Hello. It is I, the Daily Gamer, who doesn't have a connected headset. It also says 30% here. It's not 30%, it's 100. See, it updated. I don't know why Windows does that. That's weird. Why does it do that? Shit is wacko, yo. I've been at it in the Discord. What did they say? 8 instead of 100. Get to 100, motherfucker. Or daddy fucker, rather. Sorry, let me get that right. 100, motherfucker. Thing we've been doing. Except that you're at fucking 98 instead of 100. Get to 100, motherfucker. Or daddy fucker, rather. Sorry, let me get that right. I forgot I said that. I forgot I said that 100%. That's good. That's good. Where does Romola have a Rikishi spread? I didn't know that they did. That's crazy. Where did you get that from? I gotta check that actually. Twitch.tv/Romola. We gotta figure out. No, they don't have that now. I got linked this clip.
Life is pain! I hate Jitterbug. Jitterbug.
This is not.
Life is person.
This has. Why did I get linked this? This doesn't have. This doesn't have the thing. Whatever. I got baited by Ryukishi sprites. Umineko enjoyer in me couldn't stay away. Okay, what's this? This is cover art. It's diagonal white and then diagonal white and then it's like dark up here. Feels like a Beyond Good and Evil maybe. Oh, I've seen this. I don't know where though. I have no idea where. What is this? This is. It's so familiar. So familiar. Is it The Last of Us? It's not, right? No, okay. Oh my god, I know who you are. But I don't know the game. It's not Control. I don't recognize you, so maybe I don't know the game actually. Maybe I have no idea. Mafia? It is Mafia. It's the new Mafia game. Is it the old country? Yes, it is. We did it. We got that. We got there. We had it. Well, I wonder what franchise this is. Really? I don't know which one it is then. Conquest, I don't know. Could be Pokemon Go. Let's do Pokemon Go. No. Pokemon Moon? Don't know if I've ever seen Pokemon Moon. Ranger it could be. Ranger seems like a good guess. Snap actually is a good guess, right? Detective Pikachu? Huh, okay. Heard that game sucks. It's the wrong type of graphics. Wait, I should know who this is. I recognize this. But it's not Virgil. Fuck, who the fuck is this? Maybe I don't. Is this an Assassin's Creed character? Oh, it's the God Hand main character, right? Is this the God Hand main character? John God. Okay, John God Hand doesn't exist, so we'll just do Johnny Cage. It is the God Hand. Gene, that's his name. JRPG, anime, dragons, boss fights. Dragons. The only thing confusing here is dragons, but let's do a dragon quest. Combo system, guild quests, monster bone, seaside city, monster hunter, ancient ruins, 4 elements, spirit stones, escort mission, seaside city, guild quests. Is this trails in the sky? No. I was thinking seaside city. Weapon forging, party switching, monster bone, combo system. The combo system is fucking me up. I don't know what JRPG that is. Like I've played JRPGs with combo systems, but the rest of it doesn't like fit. 4 elements, spirit stones, escort. Well, I mean escort mission. Is this Tales of Symphonia? Cartoon cutscene, item combination, real-time combat, summoning beasts. I mean, in that case, that's Final Fantasy something, right? Is it? I mean, guild quest. Which Final Fantasy has guild quests? It doesn't have to be, but it's like my next guess. But cartoon cutscene doesn't fit then. It's not a Final Fantasy. Good versus evil, fast-paced battles, red-haired adventurer. Red-haired adventurer. Wait, is this fucking... It's not Chrono Trigger, right? But it's YS7. Okay, I don't know anything about that, so I would never hit this. Okay, banger song choice. I need to listen to the soundtrack. This is just Tales of Symphonia. This is Tales of Symphonia combat, but with monster bones, apparently. I should play this game. This looks awesome. This looks so up my alley. I would love this. Oh my god, I would fucking adore this game. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, you need the magma ruins ritual place. YS7, okay, Steam. You gotta
Gotta have this game. Very positive, 92% positive. We love that. We love to see it. The redhead looks like he knows his way around a sword. Okay, there's some sexual tension there I'm not sure I'm comfortable with. Okay. What is there a like? What's the newest? Well, of course, they made the Legend of Heroes series, so I should have known that it's the same people. Which one's the newest one? Is it this one? Not YSX Nordics is the newest one, I guess. 2024. No, YS versus Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga. I'm good. Wish I could see the like exact review numbers without having to click in. Oh, that's not that many positive. Not as many as I'd hope. This was a way less appealing. What's like the most popular one? This one's pretty high up there. What's the combat like in this one? Combat, combat, combat. Give me combat. I don't care. I don't care about the plot. I care about the combat. I don't care. Wait, oh, is there combat? I've seen that exact monster before, but for different color palette somewhere. There's just something that's like distinctly less appealing with this style than the one from the trailer we saw first, 7. I don't know why. There's just something distinctly less appealing about this. Oh no, YSEX is a decent ARPG. All aspects range from average to slightly above average. Oh no. Don't like that. Don't like to hear that. YS7. Earlier? Okay. Donkey Kong. Actually, no, that's not on. It's on PC. What's a game on PC? I don't know any games on PC. Civilization 1. What the fuck is N-Gage? Isometric bird view. Earlier? Okay, what's the earliest isometric bird view? But it has to be on PC. Well, Diablo 1 maybe. I mean, it's on PC now, so. Okay, so it's between 2006 and 1996. And it includes strategy. Between 2002 and 1996. Is it single player and couch co-op? The fact that it has strategy in it is a little weird. Wish it was better games. I don't know when the first XCOM came out. It's definitely after 2002. 2012, Jesus. Okay. Let me get the guess. What's the clue? That doesn't help me, I don't think. Huh? Well, correct franchise saga helps. What do you mean? The years this it's just StarCraft. That makes sense. That makes sense. Brood War was published, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was so confused. Okay, we got there. We got there. Somehow, it took a little bit of work, but eventually we could persevere. Oh yeah, we started a political part. I forgot. I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, actually, I should answer a YouTube comment before. I got a YouTube comment on the last VOD that confused me a little bit. Let's see, which I mean, it's weird to answer that while I'm live because there's a chance that the person who made that comment will watch me answer it now in the next VOD, which is, you know, there's always a little bit of a weirdness to that. But let me do that real quick. 5 notifications. What the fuck? Hey, I think I found out why you're 2 points short of maxing Robin. You made a mistake in chapter 1, losing 2 RP in the process. In your first Steinford visit, you paid 100 SX in the inn for a prostitute with Robin in the party. The optimal way of doing that is paying when Robin isn't in the party yet. Then get Robin in the party, and only then fucking the succubi prostitute. Because the check that decreases your RP checks if you paid for a prostitute, not if you had sex with one. That's some insane detective work. Thanks a lot, lol. I guess it's time to go back and replay the game from there to make sure we get the good ending. Sorry, you'll have to sit, or you'll have to sit through another 15 to 20 VODs of that. XOXO. Can I do... Oh yeah, you have the smileys here. I need to do the innocent face. Relax, you haven't met all the candidates for the next King of Ardaheim yet. You might like some of them better once you meet them. I will continue to watch and cheer on your playthrough. I don't dislike them. I just have guesses on how they'll turn out. Okay, that was the comment I was initially gonna answer. But this here is just insane and I love it. I love that shit. That's awesome. Thank you, Kirani. It's very kind. But yeah, in that case, I guess it's time we, I think we just go back and start a new game real quick. I didn't know that this had art. This got art in the 1.0 release. I didn't know that this had art before. That's crazy. Just kidding. We're not doing that. We are not going back all the way to chapter 1, baby. I was supposed to have Kirby in chat here, but Kirby's still watching the last VOD, so we'll just start without Kirby. Okay, let me know if you want to examine Tina's construct again, my lord. Honest question, why are you in charge of it? I find this process of human succession fascinating. So many different factors, so much complexity. And given the difficulty, there's a bit of meritocracy to it. That's a welcome relief. I need to take my meds. I'm a little snivelly today. Probably has something to do with the weather outside. I don't know. I feel like all of this could have been avoided if Alanon just banged people. Pointlessly messy. But hereditary? I should be able to pronounce. That's a word I could pronounce. Hereditary? Hereditary? Like Text to speech.
He couldn't.
Oh my god. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Google Translate. Hereditary.
Hereditary.
Really?
Hereditary.
That doesn't sound...
Hereditary.
Oh, it was trying to do it in Swedish?
Hereditary.
This is not Swedish.
Hereditary.
That's not Swedish. That sounds like someone out of Disco Elysium. 100%.
Hereditary.
Hereditary. Thank you.
遺伝性の
I don't know why you defaulted to Japanese, but I guess they know their target audience with me. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hereditary.
Hereditary succession has weaknesses too. I think this process will help the people of Ardaheim pick a better leader. The better solution is just to find the best person and have them live forever. I certainly didn't mean anything by it, my lord. I'm just happy to see you engaged, Iris. Forgive me, old habits and all that. Anyway, whatever, let us see some dudes. No entry while Lord Bakan is gone. Okay. Apparently there's an order to this. All this politicking gets in the way, if you ask me. And now I'm definitely afraid because I missed that in chapter 1. And I'm 2 points short on Robin. So we're gonna follow the order, like, even if it doesn't feel like it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, that means there's a reason for it, 100% of the time. Also, I gotta get my comfy ass blanket. Can you tell I'm stalling for people to join? Like, for Kirby to join? Oh, thank goodness, it's just you. Just me? As opposed to one of the ardent suitors. I'm hiding in here to try to avoid them. Okay. Oh, so it's wife hunting season, is it? God, I love her so much. Wife hunting season. I see you understand. I'm glad for the respect it will bring our nation, but I hope Aurelius is Sarah Lee's self-insert character. I confess that these human marriage customs seem strange to me. I've read about how they work, but it's fundamentally odd. Maybe it's because you have such clearly defined families, but it seems strange for a nation to be swayed by a marriage. You were pretty eager to have the Doom King claim you a surprise, though. To cement his rule over a conquered nation, it seems odd that if some Arden married Lady Eliani, that somehow grants access to New Javini. Unless this is a way that humans value sex, the ongoing sexual relationship is a bond between nations. Heh. Not exactly, though the children of such a union would be a merger of both. I can accept that, but if so, why are you hiding? I'm tired of being looked at as nothing but a marriage contract. It was bad enough with just the twins, but with these ardent suitors... Luanel and I are the only Javini women with substantial noble blood, so we're natural targets for those who want the throne of Ardaheim. Did you meet Tina while she was here? I did! We had much in common, and I quite enjoyed talking with her. Did you meet her... Wait, are you here on her invitation? You could say that. Then perhaps we should continue this discussion in private. 1 second. I had to mute myself while clearing my nose, so I don't violate the microphone. I see. Well, I'll be supportive of whatever you try to do here. You don't mind foreigners meddling in these internal politics? The last time you meddled, you took out the Incubus Emperor. I'll take my chances. Could you give us your impressions of the candidates? I could, but the truth is that I dislike all of them. Maybe some decent leaders, but they've all struck me as unpleasant. That's not true. Tina is a candidate and you liked her. You know, I feel like that one comment that was like, you haven't met all the suitors yet, relax, you might like them. I don't think I like them. We'll see. Well, yes, but we can't exactly. Sounds like a good solution to me. The two of you get together, problem solved. Don't joke like that. Okay, so they're gonna get together. Yeah, but we want Simon to bang them. We can have that too. Sounds like a good plan to me. From your expression, I take it that this is not a possibility. Even if I wanted to marry a woman, there's no way such a marriage would be accepted as valid. Some things I'll never understand. Cultures aside, one of the main purposes of political marriages is producing heirs. Yes, I see the difficulty. Well, let us hope that Lady Eliani and Lady Tina can both find matches that are both personally acceptable and politically viable. I don't know how possible that will be, but I'll gladly help you in your political machinations. Thank you, Eliani. Chime in when you have information. If you cover me with illusions while I go with you, I'll also get a break from suitors. Will do. Don't worry about things. I'll bring them up and down as needed. Also, Simon, you'd like to get support for Tina, right? Yes, whatever else happens, that should benefit us. Well, if you can influence enough people in New Javini, she might be asked to be an ambassador. Even if she says no, it'll be a real honor. Ah, getting some Javini support without marrying anyone. Could work. I'll keep my ears open and let you know how much support you've gained. Oh, so you're my meter now? To influence Javini positions, you need to speak to the key players of the realm. Thank you, game mechanic character now. Huh. Well, so I did see Eliani sneak through the main rooms. Hello, Donovan. Is that any way to greet your future husband? The future king of Ardaheim? Future husband? You've barely made any effort to court me. Why should I? We both know that the real decisions will be made between our parents for political reasons. For those of us who have living parents. I'm just here to sample the goods. If I'm going to be stuck with one woman, she'd better be worth it. How honest of you. You should be proud. I like you a lot better than Luanel. It's just between you and Tina now. If I'm not needed for this decision, perhaps we can both be on our way. Fine. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of each other soon. I hate you. Okay, yeah, I have... Every second, the YouTube comment about me liking the candidate ages worse. As the candidate from Steinford, huh? He infuriates me, but that region of Ardaheim is an important partner, so I can't afford to argue with him. I don't think there could be any circumstance where I actually have to marry him, but... I think we can prevent that. Thanks to its High Priestess, Steinford is one of our targets anyway. Truly? That is quite a relief to hear. Absolutely. Let the operation to damage Donovan's candidacy begin. I don't suppose you'll consider my plan to protect Eliane and Tina by fucking them both? I think you know the answer to that. Well, let's at least take the assholes out of the running. To avoid future such incidents, perhaps you can illusion me as one of you. Sure thing. Do you have any information we could use against him? He seems to be everywhere, but I've heard specific rumors he wants something from our mage guild. No entry while Lord Bakan is gone. Hello, woman. Welcome to New Javini. Thank you, old woman. You're a candidate for sure. I don't want to talk to you. The magic keeping the carpets dry is a huge pain, let me tell you. Oh my god, water and carpet? Why are you doing this? Are you stupid? I can't believe a lesser noble like me is actually allowed inside the palace. This generic sprite looks more noble than all the other character sprites for the nobles, I gotta say. Do you wish to speak to Lady Luanel? Very well. I was just leaving. Actually, I wanted to speak to you. You're one of the candidates for the throne, are you not? Yes, I am Bakan. And you are the Doom King's first officer. Does he look like one of the Incubus Kings. Is that just me? Let me see if I can pull up a image of him. What's his It's Anak, right? I think I'm thinking of Anak. Yeah, it's Anak. Okay, they're not super similar. They're kind of similar. They have the same facial structure, like exactly the same facial structure. And the hair is actually very similar. What the fuck? This is almost uncanny. They have the same nose as well. Let me see if I can. Look at the shit. They look the same, man. They look so similar. You've got the... I actually can't show it, but... because I've made it so it hides my mouse, but it's got the same shin, like a smile instead of a frowny face, same nose, not quite the same eyes. Ears are obviously different, the hairstyle's basically the same. It's insanely similar. But that could just be that it's like that could just be as simple as it's, what's the word? It's from the same like RPG Maker pack, and they're like meant to be a human form and a demon form or whatever, but it doesn't have any story significance. That's correct. You seem fine with that. You may have little loyalty to Ardaheim, but one cannot argue with your results. I understand you have a mentoring role with Lady Tina. Please encourage her to consider me as a suitor. Are you seriously saying that while coming out of the room of another woman you're courting? This is politics, not romance. That's grim, but I suppose it's realistic. Lady Eliani, others might woo you with false promises, but I would offer you a husband you can count as an ally. Such honeyed words. As for you, Commander, I presume you're here because you want Ardaheim to be stable and orderly. None will see it more orderly than I. Now, please excuse me, I have business to conduct. Well, he's a real charmer. But Tina said his claim is strong. Perhaps that is a good strategy for his position. Sorry, do I misunderstand the relations? Are not Bakken and Tina cousins? First cousins once removed. I'm not sure of the meanings. Are such relations permitted? What's the problem? Oh, I studied this to prepare. Such relations are not considered the norm, but are not unheard of. I see. When it comes to bloodlines, that is rarely the primary concern. I think the primary concern right now is that Bakan has a stick up his ass. I like him. I am Lady Luanel. I don't believe you have any business with me. Yara. Unillusioned. Luanel, it's me. I'm just traveling with our guests to avoid these new suitors. How unorthodox. You must have grown tired of their advances as well. Yes, but it is my duty. I must play my part for New Javini. Okay, this is gonna be a really annoying character because I see the butt here being cut out. She's gonna argue with us about not being good representatives of New Javini, or Eliani rather. I admire your devotion, but a far larger concern is your consorting with these succubi. Is that what a lady of your rank should be doing? You may wish to forget it, but New Javini exists because of the Doom King. Consorting with his succubi is more my duty than foreigners from Ardaheim. Deftly struck. What do you want, Lady Eliani? We don't want this problem of succession to destabilize New Javini along with Ardaheim. Neither does the Doom King, who has sent an agent. Then he should speak with me himself. Given the politically charged atmosphere, I didn't think it appropriate to approach you without introduction. Lord Simon, I cannot say I approve of all you have done, but I cannot deny your efficacy either. So, what is it that you want? Curious that, I guess literally everyone knows Star Guys, Simon. Or is that meant to be a clue that she has some relation to Aram? Or Ardaheim rather, not Aram. Ardaheim. I keep thinking it's Aram, not Ardaheim, but it's Ardaheim we were at with Alanon and everything. That's not Aram. I don't know why I keep making that mistake, but yeah. It was revealed there that Simon and Darga are the same person, but does literally everyone know that, or do you have to have some connection to higher ups there? I don't know if this is a clue or if it's just, you know, random. Only to know your thoughts on these new candidates for the Arden throne. Some have entered serious negotiations with you, have they not? You are well informed. Please don't think that I ignore the political game just because I do not prefer it. My house is seriously discussing allying ourselves with either Bakan or Farnan. Personally, I do not wish to be married out of New Javini, but I will do my duty. Such a marriage would only be an advantage to you and your house if it was better than you could expect within New Javini. I understand what you mean to do. I have had enough of this discussion for now. Please, excuse me. I actually don't remember the section much at all. Like, I remember it very vaguely, but we're reaching the point now where my memory is a lot worse than for the rest of the game so far. I think what I did, I finished the Gonfall Council, which is the later part, and that's, I think maybe, I visited one area after that, but then after that the guide is like done, then we're done. And I'm excited for that, but my memory is already getting worse, so I'm sorta curious to just like, you know, go off the guide immediately. But I do wanna get this part correct, just because I know I did the first time, or the second time rather. Actually, for Luanel, that was rather positive. I think she might want to talk, just elsewhere. Then let's go meet her privately, if you know what I mean. You never let up, do you? Never! I'm not saying fucking everyone wouldn't be a good solution, but seeing how seriously everyone takes this stuff, I get why it doesn't work. Come on, Lily, I need you to back me up here. Sorry, but I think this might be more interesting to do human style. What the fuck? Simon reincarnated, baby. We got her. The daddy fucker number uno has become the daddy. Kamdam thinks pretty Javini lady does not want to be friends. Kamdam likes Succubus lady better. She's also a pretty Javini lady, and she's much nicer. Thank you, Kum. Eliani, where do you think we should follow up with Luanel? Not sure, but I can tell you that she has a taste for the finer things in life, and she probably didn't leave the capital. Okay, so she's in like the tea house probably, is my guess. Who are you to barge into my room like this? Apologies, we only wanted to visit. Oh, I see Lady Eliani's among you. Well met, fair lady. I wonder why you are traveling with these foreigners, but I'm sure you have your reasons. Is this a dark horse? Because they weren't in the list of suitors, right? You're better company than those Ardens who want nothing but my hand in marriage. Okay, this is someone related, but not a suitor. Ah, I can see the truth of that, but be wary of Succubi and their ilk. You must keep your line pure for the sake of Javini. You are Lord Etuanun, correct? We hope to discuss... As much as I would like to talk to Lady Eliani, I'm afraid I am quite busy. Perhaps I will have time for idle conversation later. Very well, we'll take our leave. Wait, why did I just checked the stream bot hasn't updated that I got live. Why didn't it do that? Huh. I am live, right? Yeah, I am. Weird. I wonder why. I wonder if that's why Kirby isn't here, because the fucking stream alert didn't go off. I think this is the first time it hasn't gone off in a while. That's weird. Hello, Kirby. I thought you... Yeah, I'm really confused why the stream bot didn't... Yeah, I went live when I said I was gonna go live. I went live on the minute, Kirby. I went live on the minute. I did a lot of stalling. I did so much stalling. You haven't missed a lot here, but... And I thought it was just a classic Pip moment. No, I'm sorry. I went live on the minute I said I was gonna go live. I've been stalling so hard. I missed you. I got all the like daddy fucker comments out of the while you were gone. I was relying on you for lunch and thought, Sam, that's what I get. And then, yeah, I'm sorry. Turns out the bot just didn't work. Why didn't it work? It's worked every other time. Why the fuck didn't it work? I don't get it. It like, has it missed any other time? Is this the first time it's missed? I don't get it. I just checked and I was like, wait, the bot didn't post. I have the channel muted, but I was like, I feel like Kirby would be here now. This is the first time in a long while. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We'll have to keep an eye out on Carlbot to see if it's okay. Okay, I'll catch you up. The only thing you missed is we have talked to Eliani, and she's been like, I don't like any of the suitors. And then she went into game mechanic mode and was like, you can talk to me to see your relationship points with all the suitors once you've talked to them all. And I was like, okay, thank you for becoming a game mechanic. Who was Eliani? Eliani is the noble we met in the succubus tunnels on the way to the Incubus Emperor, the new Divini noble that's getting married off. Maybe we'll actually... I think she'll show up in conversation here, but I also can go back a little bit. This woman, the red-haired woman. New Divini princess, exactly. And we have met... Donovan. Let's see how far back this goes, actually. See if I can get an image on the character. Bing bong. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we met Donovan, which is one of the suitors. Donovan was like, I don't care about you. I'm here to fuck you, and I own you if I become king, and you have no value to me. You are not a human being. You are like a fuck toy, basically. Not quite that bad, not quite to that degree, but the consensus is, you don't matter. As long as I get the throne, you are my property, type of deal. So, you know, good candidate, number one. Second candidate we met was Bakan, and Bakan was like, hey, I'm not here to woo you. This is purely political. I will be a strong ally for you if I marry in. But I'm not here for the romance. And then finally we talked to Luani. You should probably actually ping the Discord. Instead of just typing there. Fair enough. What's the... It's... I made a role for it. What the fuck's the role? Stream alerts. I'll ping stream alerts. Good point. Anyway, this Luani woman, the black-haired woman here, or black woman here, is like... She doesn't like the Doom King. You can see here. A far larger concern is your consorting with these succubi. Is that what a lady of her rank should be doing? And, you know, that's essentially it. We haven't talked to anyone else. We've just talked to these 3 people, and it's been a very, short time, 10 minutes. I played the game doll before then and all that. Sorry, I should have kept your illusions up, shouldn't I? I thought... No, it was fine. He likely wouldn't have introduced himself at all had he not seen me. But yeah, I guess one thing I did, which is cool, is I checked the comments on the YouTube channel. Holy shit, someone found when I deviated on Robin. Did you see that? That was crazy. That, I mean, you were in the comments 30 minutes ago, apparently, but fucking Kirani had the insane comment about chapter 1. Like, what the fuck? How did they locate where I lost Robin points? That's insane. How did I lose Robin points in chapter 1? I saw the comment together with the technical spoiler. The technical spoiler? Just the optimal way of doing it? But yeah. Oh yeah. You mean the bottom one, the one with like, you haven't met all the candidates yet. You'll like one of them. Yeah, I've been making fun of that every time we met a candidate. Every single time I've been like, yeah, I was like, you know, every single one we met has been an asshole so far. So I was like, so every single time I've been making fun of that comment, which is bad because they're gonna watch the VOD and I don't want them to feel bad about it. I like you. Please keep watching. You're appreciated. It's just funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'll keep making fun of you. But I appreciate you, okay? It's all a lighthearted fun. I promise. No, it was fun. Fine. He likely wouldn't have introduced himself at all had he not seen me. I'm not sure how he expects your line to be pure given your lineage. Etuanun dislikes it, but he believes the Jivini noble line should not draw in more outsiders. Oh, you were talking about me? No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the Douglas Elder 8200. Douglas Elder. The comment. This here. I'm dealing with my laptop. Makes sense, yeah. Blue screening. Don't blue screen. I hope that helped. That's my tech support for you. Don't blue screen. It's bad for you. Adding that to his attitude toward you. Yes, he wants to marry me and fuse our houses. I do not share his passion for pure blood alone. Fuck you, Pip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I figured Guy gave me a familiar creepy feeling. Familiar? Some Geldaris are pretty possessive in a similar way. They're not pleased when women have sex with unapproved people. Like less noble elves or worse, Dargelese elves. Or worse. I mean, didn't we literally run into that in the game before with the woman like eloping with another elf and then the brother murdering the elf? Didn't that happen in not Dargelon but well, Geldaris, right? No, not Geldaris. That's the Geldaron. Geldaron is the word, right? I think it's Geldaron. Well, let's just say there are a few people very unhappy that you and I are fucking. Perhaps we can speak more of this later. Such a sad view of the world. I doubt we can move forward looking inward like that. In any case, please do not antagonize Etuanun. Your only chance is to talk to him when he's more relaxed. Same sprite. Hello, I'm Unianun of Jivini. Simon, working under the Doom King. I was skeptical at first, but you and your master are not so bad. You've truly helped New Jivini's trade come into its own. Restoring the economy of the region the Incubus Emperor devastated benefits everyone. We are making great strides, but not great enough. Everyone wishes to pretend that New Jivini has regained its old glory, but our industry and treasury are stretched rather thin. True, but you have the support of Takan and the Shal Estates. Iris, I did not see you among everyone. I love the mental image of the room being to size. I know it's not. I know the room is bigger than what it looks like here. But even then, I love the mental image of like 14 people just like... This guy's just standing there and a conga line of assholes just come in. Like 14 fucking harem members. Maybe even more. Maybe like 20 people just walk in the door. Like, hello. And then Simon starts talking. And it's like, if that isn't a power move, I don't know what is. Like, that's crazy. I greatly appreciate your organizational skills. You have made me ashamed of my initial skepticism. I'm just happy to be able to organize so many talented people. It's quite erotic, even. I wish any of the young noblewomen I am supposed to marry had half your economic sense, if my parents could accept a succubi. I must insist you make no such implications. I belong to the Doom King. Never fear, I understand the situation, and truthfully I think such alliances are a waste of time while our economy falls short. Such alliances are relevant though, particularly in terms of who takes the Arden throne. I'm willing to hear you out. I remember after the war, when money was tight, you pledged a great deal to help New Givini. Are you okay, Kirby, by the way? Has your laptop blue screened? Do you need me to, like, fundraise a new laptop? I could do that. I feel bad for you if you don't have a laptop. That shit sucks ass. It was money well spent. I would prefer you to have received a much better return from our trade, but thank you. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, that's good. I was gonna guilt trip all my friends to send me money and then give a laptop to you instead. It's gonna ruin all my close friendships to get you a laptop. But if you don't want that, that's okay. I was looking forward to it. If you're hearing us out on politics, we would like to support Tina for the Arden throne. She has a decent head on her shoulders. I can accept that. Though, I hope to avoid much of the politics. I will keep her candidacy in mind. A pleasure to meet you in person, Iris. You as well, Unianen. My brother has lost his head. This is not the time for marriages or noble bloodlines. Okay. I upgraded my PC when it started blue screening whenever I played World of Warcraft. Every time I installed LVUI, the add-on, it like blue screened the PC, and I don't know why. It was only LVUI, but I didn't want to play WoW without LVUI because I love LVUI. And I was like, I cannot be on a PC that blue screens on fucking World of Warcraft, a game made in 1999, you know? There's a time and place for casual conversation, and this is neither. Okay, fuck you. You are a candidate, right? Oh my god, it's Donovan. I hate this guy. This palace isn't bad. I should build one like it, and once I'm king of Ardheim. Or, once I'm king of Ardheim. Stop blocking me, you fuck! Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to get mad. Oh! There's somebody here weaving some kind of complex illusion. Maybe a succubus, but it's weird. And you're sure it's not a cosmetic spell or something? The court is supposed to be a place of truth. Illusions are forbidden. What do they say? They say, from dust to dust, illusion to illusion. Episode 7 of Mumineko. I don't remember what the fucking Leffen says. William Hjelte. Illusions to illusions, that's it. It's illusions to illusions, dust to dust. That's what it is. Fucking crazy scene, man. It's so funny. It's good on a rewatch, but I was not, like, in the right mindset for it the first time I watched it. Holy shit, that's such a fun, like, out of nowhere battle scene. Explanation battle scene. The court is supposed to be a place of truth. Illusions are forbidden. Yeah, he does. He does do that. So somebody's up to something. Yeah, let's be cautious and check it out. I loved it in the Anderson VOD, no cap. Yeah, I liked it on the rewatch. Me too, but I didn't like it on my own playthrough. That's the thing. That's why I meant I wasn't in the right mood when I did it. But when I knew it was coming, I was way more receptive to it. Where did she go? She did illusions. I'm glad we can retain some class in some areas of the city, but with so many new arrivals. With you, the Bank of Givini is off to an excellent start. I'm so awesome at hiding. Okay, so it's the same dialogues as before, but they said there's a new illusion person. Hello there, dearies. Care to join an old woman resting her feet? This is the source of the illusions. I know who this is. I don't even need to look to know who this is. I don't even need to remember to know who this is. Do you know who this is, Kirby? I know exactly who this is. Of course this motherfucker would be back. Of course this fuck-ass guy would be back. What's that theory? Something suspicious around me? Why bother pretending? Mercats? It's, wait, can I remember his name? It's not Mercats, it's not Merkin either. It's, Mestan. It's Mestan, is what his name is. Mestan. You again? I figured I had changed my illusions enough, but I guess you've gotten better since we last met. More importantly, just what are you doing in New Javini? Who is Merc? I don't know who the fuck Merc is. Oh, I'm here to kill somebody. Are you the only assassin on the continent or something? Nah, I took this job as a way to get into the new nations. Plan to find your base and see what you were doing. Okay. I don't know why. I skim-read the word while I was talking, and as soon as I got to planned, I auto-corrected it to Planned Parenthood. So I was like, nah, I took this job as a way to get into the new nations. Planned Parenthood, and then I was like, ready to fill in whatever would come after. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing, Mestan? Well, fuck the job. Do you want information from me? Who you came to assassinate and who hired you, at a minimum. Yeah, okay, let's get to a better secured location. So, Akka really isn't with you? She has work to be doing elsewhere. Please don't tell me that Akka and Mestan get together at the end. There ain't no fucking way. Meh, okay. I want answers. Who are you working for and who are you here to kill? Donovan and Bakan, respectively. Okay, good. Both of them should die. That's fine. Oh, actually, Bakan is okay. Bakan isn't bad, but Donovan should definitely die. Why would they get together? I don't know. He seems to care about her, and I don't like him, and he scares me. I don't think Akka would go along with it, but I don't know, man. There's a lot of game left, okay? They managed to redeem weirder characters. You're just insecure? I'm not even in a relationship. How could I be insecure? It's Simon. I'm secondhand insecure. I'm insecure for Simon. I'm role-playing the beta male. I'm sitting in the cock chair for Simon right now. What do you mean by this? You stupid? I said Donovan hired me to kill Bakan. It's not hard. Oh, who are you working for and who are you here to kill? How do I reset my BIOS clock without opening the PC case? I mean, depends on your, or rather my laptop. The CMOS, you cannot reset the CMOS battery. You cannot reset the CMOS battery without opening it up. You need to physically remove it and... I know, I want to scream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna say some BIOSes let you, quote-unquote, reset the clock to the correct time, but that's just... or like to system time, but that's not a true reset. That's just a like factory, or that's a what's the word? That's a configuration reset, not a physical reset. So I was about to say you can maybe do that, but as soon as you said CMOS, I was like, no, you cannot actually reset the clock. You can't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Kirby, that you have a CMOS battery problem. That's the fucking worst. It's not even a modern... Is it a modern CMOS or is it an actual battery? If it's a modern one, it might be easier, because then you shouldn't have to remove anything. Then you should just have to like press a button to do it. But if it's a... If it's a... I don't know, it's a laptop. Yeah, I don't know what they do with laptops. It's getting more common to not use a like actual CMOS lithium battery in PCs now, and actually use a different construction that I think has a lithium battery, but not the one that's like detachable. That you can reset with a button, but I don't know what you do in a laptop, so I actually have no clue. To be fair, it's actually not that bad to open up laptops. If it's a common laptop or reasonably common laptop, you can find a disassembly video online, and they're usually a lot less fragile than they used to be, so you're probably fine. It is a little bit of annoyance for sure, but it shouldn't take too much time. If anything, I actually think it's easier to, depending on how they're wired, it can be easier to... No, it's never easier than removing a CMOS battery from a hardware, or from a PC. But disassembling a PC is more work than disassembling a laptop. But that said, a CMOS battery would just be opening the case, which, you know, is a lot easier than on a laptop. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you figure it out. I had to disassemble my my PC build 4 times before I could get it to work. Or rather, I was trying different components, which meant I had to remove the CPU and I had to remove the GPU, and I just wanted to see if anything would let it boot. And eventually turned out they hadn't updated the factory drivers, or the drivers for the motherboard, to a state where it supported my CPU, even though it said on the box that it would come with, you know, support for it, but they hadn't updated it from the factory settings. It had the first possible driver, which doesn't support the new gen CPU, which sucked ass to fix. I had to go to some real lengths to fix that. Find an 8 megabyte fucking what's it called, USB, because modern USB didn't work to flash the driver. I mean, is it even it's not a driver, it's a BIOS update. But I forget what that's not called a driver, is it? It's not BIOS drivers, but whatever. I don't remember the term for it. You stupid, I said Donovan hired me to kill Bakan. It's not hard. That's not what she means. The question is how you're trying to manipulate us by giving that answer. That is good. Thank you, Orilisi. You think this is some trick? Goddess, what a pain. Seems pretty obvious that it could be a double bluff intended to get us on the wrong track. Meh, whatever. I don't have time to play games like that. But do you have time to take random jobs and cross the continent just to meet with us? Well, yeah, gotta go where the action is. But look, I was hired indirectly, and I don't have any evidence you could use, so believe me or not, it doesn't matter. Here's a token of goodwill. You can tell me whether or not to go through with the assassination. Well, that's an interesting offer. I think that would lead to too much scrutiny, but what about a failed assassination attempt? Heh, that's even more interesting. Okay, sure, okay, I don't really give a fuck about my reputation. Okay! Me when I'm an assassin for trade and I don't give a fuck about my reputation. Kum is confused. Can you explain it to her? Now Kumdumb is confused about confusion. They're implying that Mestan could fake an attempt on Bakan's life. It would likely increase support for him. Right, it's a good option if we want to hinder Donovan's plans. Oh, got it, but isn't Bakan the grumpy one? Yes, but he's a better candidate than some. Haha, I've forgotten how much fun this harem thing was. Just let me know when you decide, okay? I can either support Bakan by intentionally failing to assassinate him or just waste Donovan's time. I want an answer now. I like that you can't even select assassinate him for real. You just have to pick one of these, but we're gonna say just stall Donovan. That's an easy option. Anyway, let's me get paid a little more to be lazy. I'll make sure Donovan is confident until he has no more time to hire assassins. Will that do? You understand better than you pretend. Meh, politics isn't that hard. But I have to say, it's good to see you again. Mind if I tag along? We are engaged in important political activities and we don't know your allegiances. Figured? Well, I'm going to go find a drink. Catch up with me sometime, will you? Let's not. I don't like the vibes from that guy. I really like that guy. Something wrong, my lord? Perhaps he mixed lies with truth in what he told us. No, he actually seemed genuine. I'm not sure. It was odd. Has he learned how to lie better than our lie detecting senses work? Wait, actually, I gotta check. I just randomly had a brain blast that I could equip the work cloak on Simon, but I can't because he's not on work. Early stream? Yep, we're doing early stream today, Marcus. It's because I have a anime watch party and a gym session at 7 today. Every week I go to the gym with Dady and a couple other people, and then we watch anime. So that's later today for me. Gonna watch... That's cool. Yeah, I like it. It's really nice. It's been a, what's it called? Like, not a tradition, but a routine for like half a year or something. I really like it. People are generally favorably... Oh yeah, I should also tell you what you missed. The only important things you need to know is we've talked to 2 candidates, which are Donovan and Bakan. Donovan is a fucking asshole and should die in hellfire. He is scum. Bakan is reasonable, level-headed, but he's also really... what's the word? He's also really... Like, he doesn't care for romance at all. He doesn't care about Eliane at all. It's only purely political, but he is reasonable. But I don't like him, so I'm not supporting him anyway. And then we found Mestan skulking about, and we've talked to the only other noblewoman in New Javini, which is Luani, I think? No, Luanel. A black woman who is way more into this entire setup than Eliane is. Eliane here is not really enjoying this. And that's about it. That's why it's so rare to see on Anime Saturday. Yeah, we usually do it on Saturday unless I'm busy. So it ends up being either I'm working on Saturday and I can't be on Anime Saturday anyway, or I'm going to the gym on Saturday. That's like the general gist of it. People are generally favorably disposed toward Tina. It shouldn't take too much to influence things. Okay. Time to talk to Cloud Strife. Huh? The Doom King has sent someone too? I suppose I should be thankful he's trying to conquer Ardaheim by marriage instead of war. That's not a very polite thing to say, considering you're here in one of the nations he allowed to exist. Yes, one of his nations. Nothing will ever be enough for him or his kind. Am I supposed to be grateful he's not literally fucking the nobility like the old Incubus Emperor? I don't believe we've ever met. Is there a point even introducing myself? Okay, maybe I let myself get too heated. I'm in a rough position. My name is Simon. Pleased to meet you. I'm Farnan. I'm sure you already know about my family and their precarious position given international politics. Is that the reason for the difficult position you described? Perhaps we are not enemies, but we are not allies. You'll get no information from me. You may not trust my words, but I promise you, we aren't here to harm you. We want Ardaheim to be stable. I can believe your master wants stability, but it is stability on his terms. I don't want that for Ardaheim or Aram. If you really mean well, leave me be. Let the succession crisis play out normally. Very well, we'll take our leave. You are bad at politics. You are bad at politics. Dog-ass Cloud Strife, you don't know what the fuck you're doing, man. Like, it's never the right play to turn away the third party, because the only thing that means is that we are going to conspire with the other people in the succession crisis. And we're likely going to do, like, we're going to ally up with someone else, which means you are going to get fucked over. I respect that you have those goals, but you could play this so much better by just, like, allying with us. Like, you could ally with us from the start, and you could have your own goals in the background. It reminds me of in the Ardaheim, what's it called? The first time we went there for the council, the 3-day war council or whatever. The blue-haired advisor to Alanon, who was playing the game on the same level we were, like, I wonder what the fuck she's doing now. I think she's probably gonna end up being a bad, like a villain. I don't understand or not understand. I'm surprised we haven't seen more from her, because she apparently was playing the game on our level. So I don't know. Maybe Tina is getting manipulated by her. That wouldn't surprise me actually. I agree with what you're saying though. Makes sense. Yeah. Shame I started a TFT game right before seeing the stream. Multitasking with so much dialogue is hard. Yeah, I understand. Sorry to do that to you. Yeah. How awful. No one should be allowed to be so rude to you. Okay, also there was a cutscene. Or was it the trailer? What cutscene? What trailer? Or do you mean when I was doing the game duel earlier today? Because I watched the trailer there. I don't think there's been a cutscene in game yet. It doesn't matter. I can understand his frame of mind. Simon, always like this? Yes, you could call him a piece of shit to his face and he'd say that's understandable. You know, I do this too. I do this too. I don't do it as much anymore. But I used to, when I had lower self-esteem, play devil's advocate on anyone who disliked me. It's a weird habit, and I know that Simon is doing it for programmatic reasons, but it's a hard habit to drop. I do it to some extent now. Like, I think there's ways to do it that are healthy and ways to do it that are unhealthy. It's really funny how Simon does it, because he really genuinely doesn't give a shit. Like, he doesn't have to. He's the most powerful... the most powerful man on the continent at this point, and he doesn't give a shit what these people think. But it is really funny when you're doing it in the bad way, and you do care, but you're like, no, I get it. I have been eating too much pasta recently. Like, I understand why you'd want to hate me. Like, that's okay. Or, yeah, I haven't been exercising enough recently. It's okay to hate me, you know? I don't know why that's a thing I like, when I'm depressed, I go into doing. It's been many years now, but that is a habit I had. Until like 3 days later. Yeah, I mean, Kirby, I have never insulted you, ever. Just don't think about it, pretty head, okay? You don't worry your pretty little head, okay? Oh, this game is ruining me. Okay, yay! I'm having such a good time. I'm in such a good mood, man. Maybe Aka is rubbing off on me, but I find the maturity kinda hot. You should test by rubbing off Aka more. Good plan. Well, it is better than throwing a tantrum because someone spent too little time staring at your dick. Is that really where the bar is set? They say the bar is on the floor. The bar is in Narnia. It has disappeared from reality and gone into like an alternate space farther below. It's reaching the Earth's crust at this point. What are you doing here? These two are desperate. I'm sure we can manipulate them with just a little leverage. The bars in the tower, real. All this politicking gets in the way, if you ask me. Okay, it's time to talk to the big boy. You and your guests may pass, Lady Eliani. Please excuse me, I need to finish the king's paper and distribute them. This man seems to be an important aide, but his defenses are weak, and he's going to be taking a trip outside the palace. You know what that means? That's particularly ruthless, but I suppose we do need leverage in New Givini. Come on, Aurelici, I thought you were fun. We'll consider it if it's necessary, but make a copy such that we could restore him later. Just say the word. Your magic, what exactly does it do? Let me tell you a story of meat puppets. Isn't it lovely? No. No, it is not. Simon, I understand that one must make compromises for the greater good, but this? It is a tool I try to use only on those who deserve it. I'm not sure anyone deserves that. Your decisions are your own. I will not stop you, and I suppose I can tolerate her presence. But if you care for me at all, do not use such an ability in New Givini. I mean, I feel like this is like minus 20 relationship points if you use it. Another recruit for the No Fun Brigade. I'm part of the No Fun Brigade. My king, I bring you the delegation from the Doom King. Thank you, Lady Eliani. We have met before, but I believe this is the first time we've spoken in person. At any length, anyway. Pleased to meet you. I understand you fought for the old Givini during the war. Truth be told, I do not remember you, but I thank you for your service. You are Fun Brigade fence sitter? No, I'm not! Maybe I am. I'm Fun Brigade fence sitter. I'm on the fence about being the Fun Brigade fence sitter. I fear I accomplished little enough, but at least we have together begun to repair the damage done. You hate Kirito, Omfi? I love Kirito. I love Kirito so much. Kirito is amazing. Whoa. Let me take that. Let me rephrase that. I love Mestan. Mestan is amazing. Sorry, I got drawn into your schemes. I will not say Kirito. I love Mestan. Kirito is a dogshit protagonist. To a degree, I cannot say I'm enthusiastic about this arrangement. But no matter, I will hold the throne and keep Givini stable until our ambitious young nobles can sort themselves out. And we understand you have quite a few from Ardaheim as well. Yes, I cannot say I entirely like how many of them seem to view Givini as an asset to be acquired. I was talking about Abridged Kirito. Abridged Kirito is amazing. I love Abridged Kirito. He's so good. In that way, you and your Doom King are less of a threat. If you had such intentions, you could be more direct. I assure you, we only want peace and continued development for all our nations. So you say, and we have little choice but to believe. My king, they have been wonderful benefactors. Must you be so suspicious? Yes, but actually, I was about to invite you to a bit of a social event. Your arrival seems to be a good occasion. We should be honored. You love Mestan while trying to limit Trin? Okay, let's get to the bottom of this. I love Mestan because Mestan is an interesting... Because Mestan is plausible deniability, okay? That's why I love Mestan. Mestan is plausible deniability. And Trin is too close in our clutches to be plausible deniability, and I have to take responsibility. You need to understand the difference between them is not really their moral code or their actions. It's the fact that for one of them, I have to be responsible. And I don't like being responsible, like, in general. That's just, like, rule of thumb for me as a human being. We would be honored? Yeah, yeah, sure. Just give my staff some time to arrange things. Ooh, do we get to attend a fancy party? It will no doubt be a time for political maneuvering. We should accept the invitation after we are prepared. Relatable? Yeah, I mean, responsibility sucks ass, man. I want to have all the power and all the plausible deniability. There's nothing better than to be like a king, but you can just... Like, I need a fall guy constantly. I just need... Like, that's why I have Kirby in chat. You know how you said that just noticed that breaks emotes? Yeah, is it just that breaks the emotes? Like, the specifically? Do we remove it? It might be time to remove it then. It gets really confusing to see, like, in the thing. It doesn't break it on my Chatterino plugin, but it breaks it on the stream chat, and that's kind of annoying. So we maybe should remove the emote. You have time for a little relaxation? Just a simple ball. But I really like that emote. Can't you find like a similar one that has a different code or something? I feel like this one is the only one that would break it. And if you can find a similar one or like the same one but a different code, then, you know, maybe that would fix it. You have time for a little relaxation. Just a simple ball. You can get back to your politics soon. Very good. Okay. Very good. I'll arrange for a few finishing touches. Well, the dancing is a bit slow and boring, but this event should be nice. For political manipulation, anyway. But you can spread out and enjoy yourselves a little. I love Aurelici. Aurelici is... Okay. I need to say this. Aurelici is not the best character in the game. But Aurelici... Okay, I'll be vulnerable. Aurelicy appeals to so many of my preferences. Aurelicy is so good as a character for what I prefer characters to be. I really like Aurelicy. She has just the right spark of like evil humor for me. I don't dance myself, but I don't mind watching. I just wish it was in a better company. Oh, we know. Okay, well, I'm sorry that I'm that transparent. My bad. My bad. I guess I'll be better about it. Ah, there you are again. I trust you're enjoying the drinks. Nothing spiked with lust wine, for once. Now, if only I could find Lady Eliani. I was hoping to dance with her. Hopefully you can ask. You can, before one of the Arden men asks her first. Damn, of course those Arden bastards would be attracted to her Javini beauty. That's not what's happening. With the throne on the line, the respectability of her family is too much to pass up. Unless someone else was an even more attractive candidate. I wish, but a contender for the throne would be unable to pass up the connection to Javini, not to mention Eliani herself. True, but what if Tina was the strongest contender? Ah, then all these Arden curs would flock to her instead. Don't think I don't see what you're doing, but in this, we are aligned. If you want the Ardens out of New Javini, then supporting Lady Tina is in your best interest. Yes, I see. Very well manipulated. No, I overstepped. He wasn't quite as blinded by ideology as I expected. But we still have him in the right position. That's good enough. I'm paranoid, so I gotta save more often. This is way too many people for my taste. Okay. This type of party isn't really for me, but it's nice to attend one I didn't have to plan. Sorry if you're gonna hear me. I have to like clear my nose continuously. I don't feel sick, but I do have a runny nose, like a little bit of a runny nose. I don't know why. I need a break from all this dancing. My feet are killing me. This ball should be a little more tolerable with you here. You don't usually enjoy them because of the suitors, I assume. I actually enjoy dancing a great deal and picked up Javini dances quickly, but compared to joyous dancing with the succubus, well, that is the situation I find myself in. Hopefully I'll have a few dances I can enjoy. I don't suppose you would like to dance? I understand the politics, but Yara could illusion us both. I'd be happy to, but I should warn you that I can't really dance. It still breaks? What the fuck? What? Maybe it's the rename? I just don't understand. I don't get it. Well, whatever. I'd be happy to, but I should warn you that I can't really dance. What? That's the biggest bombshell they've dropped about Simon since the start of the game. I thought he was perfect, man. But instead, he's more relatable to me. Really? Since you'd spent time in Javini, I assumed it wasn't exactly a time for dancing. I'm sure you're just being modest. Let's give it a try. Okay, so you weren't kidding. That bad? You did a good job leading, though. Oh, you weren't atrocious. Warriors usually have a certain level of grace, and you were able to follow my lead. Thank you, Simon. This was nice. Okay, that worked. No, I can't tell. Well, okay, it's not updated in the on the stream one, but it works in the in my chat, like the chat arena plugin. Lady Luanel's dress is so beautiful. Yeah, we'll figure out if it works next stream. It's one of those where it takes a stream to update, you know. We'll check next time. Apologies, but my dance card is full. Fuck you. Actually, unfuck you. Don't cut in. Fuck you. Holy shit, I hate you. No, I don't. Javini dances are boring. This guy's just budget fucklord, actually. This guy's like budget fucklord. I hate that guy. This man, yeah, don't... There's no point talking to him. I find this method of courtship very strange. I suppose Serantian dancing is rather different. I actually have become familiar with many kinds of dancing during my travels. In this, I think Serantia need not be ashamed. We do have many talented dancers and beautiful dances. But I can appreciate the styles I saw in Ardaheim and Yihilin as well. Serantia has few partner dances, and few like these. Succubus dancing is skilled, but obviously rather sexual. Even the orcs can dance more than I expected. Really? I'm not sure I've seen that. It is a new thing, I think. Mayhaps they learn some from the Chalice states and develop some of their own. Fancy walk, fancy walk, fancy walk. The music is but simple drums, yet they have real enthusiasm. I enjoyed it. So, the method of courtship you found strange refers to the overall situation. Yes, this dance is an example. All the trappings of searching for a mate, yet empty of meaning. Why pretend that this game of romance? Everyone still hopes to find someone they love, despite the situation. And I shall pray that Tina and our other friends can find good mates. But I'm glad I'm not a noble. I hope to choose a mate for love alone. Well, let's just hope it works. Yeah, we'll figure it out. These events are not to my taste, but I recognize the necessity. Quite a few attractive women here, but they're all beyond my position. We'll figure it out next time, for sure. Are you enjoying the dancing? Or done enjoying the dancing? Okay, I misread it, I got so confused. I was like, are you enjoying the dancing? Yes, no. I was like, what? Not yet? I used to be quite a dancer in my day, but now my knees definitely aren't up for it. I suppose you know all about that. Or do you? The power I've taken allows me to fight like a younger man, but it doesn't remove old aches, old scars or aches. In that case, perhaps I should apologize for my arrogance. You likely have more pain than I, given your lifetime of war. The more pain I see, the more difficult I feel it is to compare it. Everyone carries their own. This might be the most Simon sentence in the entire game. It's a pity your pain led you to work for the Doom King. If that's how you feel, I won't try to change your mind, but I hope you'll work with us for the harmony of our nations. Of course, we old men can't let the young break everything apart, and you have been a decent steward of New Javini. Your generosity has not gone unnoticed. But our concern today lies in Ardaheim. Yes, this troubling matter of succession. Very well, I will hear you out. Perhaps Tina is indeed the best candidate. I will see if I cannot lend her a little support. Thank you. I'm no cap? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, okay. What are you not lying about? I'm scared. I am content to watch the young nobles dance. As soon as our own succession is secure, I will gladly step down. I don't understand how this is directly related to Ardaheim. They want to marry into New Javini to politically become entwined with it and essentially own it, or like they want a stake in it in a similar way to us, where they want influence so that if they like go to war with us, they can you know annex it after, is my guess. Because there's discussions about that, or even not war, but just they want influence here and they want the resources, and marrying into the family is the easiest way to get that. So they just want a permanent foothold, because we aren't gonna be permanent, or like they don't think we're permanent. So the fact that they're a daughter state to us is not that relevant for like the future. Whereas if they marry into the royal family, they can have like power forever, you know. So the idea is just that they secure a foothold here that'll last for, you know, the foreseeable future. But I think I've talked to everyone now. In that case, take a seat at the table. There's a performance and a feast prepared that you won't soon forget. I have to say, I'm enjoying this more than I expected. Lots of fun things to do. That's good. It's all a bit stuffy though. Care for a hand job under the table while we wait for the food? Oh, she really does get me. She really is my perfect character. Heh. Seriously though, I look forward to them finishing this dance so we... You can't come in here! Gah! Ginasta? Oh. Disabling the Windows HDR has stopped all the errors. The fuck? You fools will regret bowing down to the Doom King! Ivala has chosen me to punish you! Now, if you like his sinful nature so much, have it! Have more than you could ever want. What is that? Get back. Oh, she's corrupted. Now we gotta fuck her. Yay! Let's go! Yay, we got a Liani Harem member. Let's go! She's corrupted now. We gotta fuck her. Yay! You managed to get most of it? Whatever, I'll just cut you down myself. What? He died? What is this? What? What is the meaning of this? That wasn't Simon, was it? The intruder attempted to use a weapon based on lust magic, though it appears not to be succubus made. And we're supposed to just believe you? We do not make effects this shoddy, but you can have it verified by the Dravini Mage Guild. My king, I am here on behalf of the guild. Though I could not stop the attack in time, I was able to analyze it. Lady Iris spoke accurately. In my professional opinion, the weapon was rough and improvised. Are you lying? Or all of this can be investigated later. The question now is if all of us, or at least Lady Aliani, are in danger. But who killed the chosen? Yeah, I don't know. Didn't we hear something about this or see something about this? About someone turning into a skeleton? Wasn't that something we saw earlier in the game? There should be no immediate danger, my king. Lady Aliani took the brunt of the effect, and the rest can be absorbed by Simon. Yes, I've already begun doing so. I would recommend investigating the matter in full, while we treat Lady Aliani. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't think the Chosen are Ivala. I don't think the Chosen are Ivala at all. I refuse to believe it's Ivala. This is one of those things I don't have an answer to, but Ivala seems to be like a strictly good character, and the Chosen there's so much foreshadowing that the Chosen are evil that I do not believe for a second that Ivala made the Chosen. Unless it's some stuff where like she lost control of them or something, you know? And let it be done, quickly. The lust magic, I fear. Well, it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, Eliani, Simon will take good care of you. No. Oh, the lust magic feels like it's entirely gone. Thank you, Simon. Of course. Oh, but there was a much more fun way to do that. No, Simon isn't into that. I'll explain later. Okay. I love that we didn't do it. It's like painted like a fucking like the same twist, and we're like, no, we're stronger now. We don't need to play these games. Unless I'm much mistaken, you developed that technique explicitly to cure people without having sex with them, didn't you? I did. Well, I'm impressed. But many will assume the worst. I believe you should join the investigation into the man who attacked us as quickly as possible. You're right. Ooh, are we getting Chosen lore? Are we getting Chosen information now, finally? Still feeling the after effects of the lust, right? It is natural, not magical. It will pass easily enough. Yes, but wouldn't you like to take care of it in a more enjoyable way? You really are both insatiable and determined. If you tell me to go, I'll go. Truthfully, part of me did want Simon to take me. I'm glad he didn't, but I wouldn't have been unhappy if he had. Does that make sense? Once, that would have been completely incomprehensible to me. You want him, and you want him to take you, but you didn't want him to take advantage of you, right? Oh my god. Guys, Yara is learning about boundaries and consent. She's growing up, guys. Yara is learning about consent. Something like that, yes. Though I don't mean to condemn Simon. I know he saved Aka and Karina. Oh, you don't need to justify anything to me there. I should not be surprised. We have more in common than I thought. I'm a human among succubi, and you have grown as a succubus among humans. Is that things in common, as in reasons we could fuck? I do need some relief. Hey yo, let's go! Now, for no reason in particular, This one I gotta read for different reasons. No, I'm just gonna check, skim through it if there's anything of value here, because Eliane is an interesting character. But no, there's just porn. Yora couldn't help but fantasize about where this would lead. Eliane wanted Simon, badly, and it was only petty human obstacles standing between them. Those would fall eventually. Yora was sure of it. And then... Yeah, okay, Yara really wants this to happen with Simon. She really did have beautiful skin. It would look fantastic wrapped around Simon, as Eliane gave herself to him completely. Yeah, Yara is getting off on the idea that Simon is fucking her. Yeah, okay, so Yara is 1,000,000,000% convinced that, you know, Simon is gonna fuck her. Oh, you're such a tease. My body feels satisfied, but my mind... You shouldn't be surprised. Thank you, Yara. I'm glad I met you. Oh, same here. But I'll be even gladder later. That's enough. Out of you. Go back to politicking. Most of it is done. Is there anything else you or your group knows that you withheld from us? No, we have suspicions that someone is using the Chosen, but no actionable information. This is troubling. Oh yeah, both of you missed the best line. Both of you joined after the best line today of today's stream, which was... I'll actually talk to them later. It's just a fucking... like, attendant to the castle going... Do you know how much magic is required to keep the carpets dry? And I looked around and I was like, wait a second, carpeted floor and fucking water fountains everywhere and like water pools everywhere. What the fuck are you guys doing? This is troubling. I'm not in contact with the Church of Ival anymore. I assume they said they knew nothing of this. Not only that, but this particular Chosen was not even known to them. Ooh, interesting. They actually called him a Chosen? No, they were skeptical of that, but we all know what we saw. What will you do then? We can't let this make us appear weak. We'll investigate how he got so far into the court, but otherwise not emphasize it. All the ardent guests can stay. Feel free to continue with your work. Just don't speak of this to others. Understood? You're feeling better? Entirely so. Yes, thank you. And I suppose we should get back to work. You mean we didn't even get one fight out of this? Aww. Interesting. Who is that guy? You mean the guy we just talked to? That's the king. That's the new Javini king. How did he die? I think it's the same thing we saw before. That's why we're not commenting on it. We already saw a Chosen turn into a skeleton and question it. So I think it's just... We think it's like a... remote bombs Chosen, you know? Because I don't know if you remember, Kirby, but this happened during the war. The Incubus Emperor War. It happened at the start of it. Ah yes, they just do that to him. No, but we've already confirmed that it's like a really weird thing. So, like, we already started speculating on it, which is why it's not being brought up here. Because it's like an ongoing mystery. We know that happens, but we don't know why, and we want to figure it out. You've done an excellent job gathering support for Tina and New Javini. With all this, I don't think it would be difficult at all for me to suggest that the position be extended to her. I also want to point out, the effect that played when the Chosen turned to a skeleton was like a giant fucking evil smile. So, I don't think that's Ivala either. Be careful to phrase it well, or she might feel obligated to take the position. I think it won't be a problem. We'll extend the offer at a time when it's obvious she can refuse, but we'll still gain reputation from it. Anyway, don't give it another thought. I'll take care of things. Okay? You like that? I played it all professional for you. It's well done, but are you sure everything you said will be confirmed? Yeah, I still keep up ties to the Javini Mage Guild. Lots of bright people there. Anyway, I'm not great at politics, but I'm sure that gave you a bit of a boost. It did. Thank you, Win. Oh, you know how to thank me? Later, in private. Neat. Thank you for what you've given Javini, but I wish you'd leave us alone. I'm sorry, man. The magic keeping the carpets dry is a huge pain, let me tell you. Let me actually go and check on like the regular people here. I'm interested in some world building. These new beds are nice and all, but they feel stiff to me. So many guests, so much to cook. The Javini can cook a damn good roast. If Bakan doesn't need me to guard anything, I'll be stuffing myself. That man is one of Bakan's personal guards. We could do all kinds of fun things with him on our side, right? Possibilities do come to mind. Just say the word. Okay, maybe I will later, but not now. Wow, it's so big! That's what she said. Welcome, guests, but looking at you, I think you're not here to worship Ivala. Just exploring. Well, you're welcome, but please do not disturb anyone who comes here for a blessing. Okay. No one in there. Oh, we're supposed to go talk to the king again. It's too bad that incident marred the ball. Has anything else been discovered? Actually, the method the Chosen used to get in was surprisingly normal. He seems to have fought and blundered his way through. That's characteristic. We actually gave ourselves an even bigger problem trying to search for a dramatic solution. Our mages opened a rift that's led to some rather strong demons getting through. How the fuck did you accidentally do that? What the fuck do you mean? How incompetent are you? As it happens, we have some demon specialists with us. Should we take care of it? If possible, yes. I understand the rift is shifting, so you'll need to find it first. Thinking that's obnoxiously vague? I've got a lock on the rift. It's just outside the guild right now. Let's go, let's go. New Ellen title? Yeah. New light novel? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oops, I just opened a portal to another world, and I'm a cute little girl. My name is Alanon. I reincarnated as a small little girl. Sit down and take a load off. Can I? No, they didn't program it. Dogshit game. Last winter, I practically lived in this room. It's too cold in those big rooms without a good fire. Lore? Lore. Man, the game got so much worse when they stopped putting in lore in the bookcases. Like, why'd they do that? They should still have more history in the bookcases. Oh. So yeah, can you guess where the portal is? This is the rift the king mentioned. Are we ready? Yes. Wait, what's my comp? Oh, it's a dog shit comp. No! At least Yara and Simon can shift people, so it's fine. I'll just move in useful people. Who do we want out? Nalili? I think we want Nalili out. Huh? Where the fuck is Altid? Oh yeah, they're on the other side. Oh my god, never mind. This is a once per party type thing. Let's not do this yet. Let's chill with that for a little bit. That gave 20 before, not 25, right? Why the fuck does it give more now than before? Does Appreciate Harem get better the more people we have in our harem? Or maybe I'm just remembering it wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Incubus King, let's save for Incubus King Emissary. I hope we don't die in this turn. I don't think we will. Okay. It's always rough to keep everyone alive on the first turn, but the stun helps a bit. We'll just do Commanding Presence still for a while. Okay, never mind. Nalili is goaded for this. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. This team might be pretty good. I take it all back. That was pretty good of you. This guy's tanky as fuck. Oh, I misclicked. Nalili's dead. My bad. Whatever. That kind of sucked. She was buffed up a lot. Motherfucker! Stop killing Nalili! Okay, Incubus assault, whatever, fuck it. I can't even use the synergy if she's dead. I thought as long as she was in the party I could use it, but I guess she has to stay alive. That's kind of sad, actually. It's kind of fucked up that you need to have SP in order to revive with Kum. I feel like that shouldn't have to be... Like, she has the worst revive out of everyone in the party that has a revive. On the other hand, it is free mana-wise, so maybe that like, balances it out enough. The idea is that you don't actually pay any resource, you just... get it for free. There we go. Alright, politics might be a little fun, but it's nice to fight a bit. And while this probably won't make a big difference in our current dealings, it can't hurt. It definitely makes a difference, otherwise we wouldn't go do it, right? Hello, kid. The lessons are hard, but I try my best. I don't know. The Javini... Is this the king meeting with Donovan? Why? I don't know. The Javini Mage Guild seeks to establish itself as an independent organization. Stubborn old man, you've taken money from the Doom King and 1,000 nobles, but refuse it from Steinford? I didn't say that, but these things must be done sensitively. The offer's off once I return to Ardaheim. I wish we had Miguel here to explain what he's trying to do. The basics are certainly a deal between the guild and Steinford. I can think of several possibilities. More importantly, how do we sabotage it? I'll try to come up with something. My lord, speak to me again in our room. I think I may be able to take a role myself as well. I can help too. Did you teleport in just for that? Hey, I may not travel with you, but I want to be helpful too. Anyway, I still have some pull with the guild. I can discourage them from taking the offer. Thank you, Win. Oh, is that's not the king? That's like the leader or whatever? Do I get a penalty if I go up and talk to them? I want to see if they have something to say if I just... This is a private business meeting. Given that it involves the trade of key resources between official organizations, it's public in a very real sense. He's no insignificant player in the economic scenes. Let's hear him out. In that case, I merely want to introduce a few facets to the discussion. Damn it, the deal was going so well before you had to interfere. Interfere? He merely provided some very pertinent pieces of information. It's up to you how you conduct your business, but if you're considering economic necessities, I hope you'll keep what I said in mind. We will, thank you. Yay, get on, fuck you. I only have so much time for business, old man. Die, die, die the death. Sentence to death. The great equalizer is the death. I hate you. We must consider your terms very carefully. Isn't this a lovely little classroom? We may not be the biggest school, but we can offer lots of attention to each student. Do you really think any of the ardent candidates would be in the resettlement camps? Possibly. Look. Hello, Cloud. What are you doing here? We helped establish these camps and continue to assist the settlers. Fair enough, and good day to you, Lady Aliani. Good day. If you'll excuse me, I have more business to attend to. Who the fuck did you meet? I can't be the one who... let me redo that. I can't be the only one who finds that to be super suspicious. Quite so. Perhaps we should follow him. Full illusions, then. Some dusty old warehouse. What could he have here? I don't like how well defended it is. He could have some kind of weapon here. Oh, okay, he's gonna be the main bad guy. This bears investigating, but we should be prepared. Okay, there's gonna be combat and some shit here, for sure. Wait, no, it's gonna be a stealth section. Are we ready to investigate? Yes. It's a stealth section, what the fuck? We're fully illusioned. Our voices will be muffled unless we yell, and we should be able to sneak around unless we bump into anyone. Do we really have any reason to sneak around? Let's just go bash him. It is possible that he has some kind of sensitive magic here. We wouldn't want to set it off. You're all being very suspicious. We don't know what that Farnan has done anything wrong. Either path might be viable. Let's see how things go. Okay, we're gonna not get caught for sure. Stealth section, my favorite. Not that this one seems particularly hard. That looks like the thing I need, a fucking orb. This appears to have basic magical obscuration defenses. Can we use it to our advantage? If Robin was here, I'm sure she could do something. Come on, we don't need Robin for this. Even I can make this into a distraction. Just give me some time to work on our illusions. We don't want to get trapped when they come to look. What the hell is wrong with that orb? Investigate it fast. Be on guard in case someone tries to attack through it. Phew, we avoided them. I'm so scared of like exiting this dialogue and them just standing next to me and then insta-triggering it. With the routines disrupted, perhaps we can get through. I guess we have to go to Farnan then. What exactly is going on here? Wait, what the hell did I do to deserve this? Do you have to take everything from me? Says the person running some kind of illegal shipment in foreign territory. What is it? Some kind of weapon? What? No, of course not. Let me guess, based on the shelves, it's lust wine. He's making a killing selling lust wine to this region. I assume he's getting it from Gasm Falls or Helvana, would be my guess. He's just doing illegal smuggling of lust wine, right? We aren't here to take anything from you, but if you don't cooperate, we'll need to take additional steps. Farnan, just what are you doing in New Javini? Because he's poor, right? He said he was like one of the poorer ones, I think. Or maybe I'm reading too much into it. I guess I really must have looked suspicious. Okay, look, I'll explain everything. This was meant to be a secret from you anyway. Not from us? Who then? Your answers better come fast. If you try to buy time or pull something, you won't like the result. I told you, it's nothing that suspicious. Here, drink this. It will explain. Wait, no, that sounds really suspicious. Okay, so I'll drink it and prove. Just explain the situation. Man, stop fumbling, okay? Look, my family's financial situation is bad. We desperately need new business connections. Apparently, while fighting in Aram, some of the orcs in your army got used to Aramite alcohol. Enough that they're willing to pay for more. Oh, so it's not lust wine, it's Aramite. Okay, sure. Ah, so you're using your connections to smuggle it? Seriously? There's no smuggling involved. We're going through the proper channels, both with New Javini and Takan. But my family doesn't approve of selling to orcs, and our Aramite cousins would definitely not approve. Oh, you're keeping it secret from them, not us? Exactly, I promise you. If I give you the aliases, you'll find all our paperwork is in order. But with all the ardent candidates in New Javini, we had to make things even more secretive. It's made the work much harder. And then you came. Please don't shut me down. It might be a little suspicious, but our basic motive was just mercantile. We could end this, or help you make the right contacts. That depends on your attitude. My attitude? Surely you're aware that a family with Aramite connections is making the succession crisis more tense. Oh, I know. I wouldn't be involved if we didn't need deals with Takan and New Javini so badly. So you want me to drop out? I promise, I will. Just let me finish arranging things. I'll even cross-dress. Like that famous hero in that one game. So you aren't aiming for the throne? Is that the reason your courting has been so cursory? Yes, my family wants me to come back with a marriage contract, but I don't think we have a real chance at the throne. Having said that, you do seem both kind and wise. I found myself thinking that if I had to make the political marriage, you wouldn't be so bad. You've proved a better man than I expected. I would prefer to avoid such a marriage, but you at least seem reasonable. In any case, my opinion is that aiming for the throne is a fool's errand. Our family's salvation lies in improving our finances. But tell me, do you think it ever could have worked between us if we sought to at least be at least friends and improve relations between our countries? Though you have proved a much better man than I thought, Farnan, I don't think it would have worked between us. I like Simon. and Yara and this entire harem of wonderful people that are significantly better than any scrub left on the continent. Sounds like I didn't have a chance. I was right to ignore my family. Anyway, there is a more urgent matter to resolve. You don't need to reveal Farnan's activities, do you? With him stepping out of the race, perhaps this can end well after all. To be honest, he is kind of based though. Best guy so far. He's easily the best guy for sure. Maybe I have to stop making fun of Douglas Elder. I'm not sure if you've seen this, Marcus. I was making fun of it earlier. This comment. Relax, you haven't met all the candidates for the next King of Ardaheim yet. You might like some of them better once you meet them. I will continue to watch and cheer on your playthrough. I don't know why I've been rude, because this individual is right. The Elder is right. Elder 8020 is correct. I do like some of them more. Also, Marcus, if you haven't seen this is crazy. Kerani hit me with the information of when I lost the optimal Robin guide. It's from fucking chapter 1. We need to go back. We need to play through chapter 1 forward. I have to go back and get that optimal. So we need to do another like 70 hours of gameplay. I don't know. I think we should press our advantage. Simon, it's up to you. Well, I think there's an obvious... Like, I think there's an obvious answer here, right? We agree. I would support, maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, the other three all look dog shit, right? I haven't looked at the guide yet, so I don't know which one is correct, but the other three look dog shit. I like discussing it before I look at the answer, if possible. This time I managed to. Sometimes I like skim read it and I see what the answer is by mistake. But in this one I haven't. But I mean, like, it can't be any of the other one, right? Shut down, maybe. Like, I could see shutting down and supporting, maybe, but like nothing indicates that that would be what we were doing. Allow but blackmail is just needlessly cruel. A report to humiliate is even more needlessly cruel. I've been reinstalling drivers. This guy is, he's selling Aramite wine to New Giovini, but he doesn't want his family to know because they wouldn't support selling to orcs. And, you know, no one here would allow selling to orcs. He doesn't actually want the throne or to be part of the succession crisis. Why wouldn't we support? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me check. Enter Farnan's room without getting caught. Support operation. Okay, good. We'll need to check everything you've said thoroughly, of course. But if you've been honest with us, then perhaps we can work together. We support your business. You withdraw your attempt for the Arden throne. That's very reasonable. My family won't let me withdraw immediately, but I promise you, I will soon. Now, I know you'll want to check the premises, but can you at least do so quickly and let us get back to work? Yes, I think we're done here. So there's nothing all that exciting in the end. I thought it was rather exciting. A secret trade agreement with Takan. Well, I got to have some fun watching him squirm. Nice to have some leverage. Oh, she's so good, man. I like her so much. We'll need to think carefully about how Farnan's family and Aram will play into this in the future. I need a girl just like her. For real, I'm down bad. Keep yourself in check, Pip. You got a game to play. Yes, sir. Yes. Sorry, sir. It's you again. Or at least some of you. Are things still happiness here? Mostly. Is it true that you're looking for information to use against Donovan? Don't tell me our efforts are that transparent. No, I put out a request through Succubus channels. Do you know something? Oh yes, Donovan's men have been looking to discreetly hire succubi for use in private parties. I don't think the High Priestess in Steinford would be very happy to hear about that. Ah, then that's information we could use against him. Do we have proof? It's circumstantial, since he was trying to go through back channels, but enough for rumors, isn't it? I think so, my lord. Yes, do what you can to damage his reputation. With pleasure. Whoa, that's an evil-ass smile. She's so cute when she's malicious. Oh, hello. It's nice that this place too. So, okay. No new dialogue. No new dialogue. Makes sense. Wait. Oh my god. Are you serious? When we were here the first time, there were only 2 people here. Hello, dearie. Care for a drink? I don't think too many old women drink grain alcohol. You don't say. Truth is, I don't really care about keeping cover anymore, and this bar is used to illusions anyway. Why are you actually still here? The truth is, my mother was traumatized by a sheep incident. No. Honestly, I'm bored as hell, and you're one of the only things that still interest me. For example, this harem thing still puzzles me. I figured they were just latching onto an old man with power. That's common enough. But no, they're not faking the fact that they want to be here, and you seem to be satisfying them all. Sexual magic. Yeah, my curiosity is getting the better of me. You wanna fuck? Real, you know, at this point I would also fuck Simon just to see what the whole deal is about. I wouldn't say I'm bi-curious, like, really, in reality. I guess I'm slightly bi-curious, but, like, fucking... If you can sustain an entire harem of, like, fucking 20, 30 women at this point, and not be tired, and everyone loves it, and it's perfect, like... My curiosity is also getting the better of me. Like, I gotta fucking get in on this. It's crazy, man. Like, the logistics alone go hard as fuck, man. Let me get in on this just to make sure I'm not missing something, like, mind-blowing, okay? Oh my god. Oh, you are not my type at all. I mean, even if you weren't so old, I don't go for the rugged look. But fuck, if the sexual magic is really that potent, I'm not going to let the chance pass me by. No thank you. Huh, I figured you were some kind of male succubus, so you'd fuck anything. The group composed entirely women didn't suggest anything? Even succubi aren't completely indiscriminate. Most like both men and women, but not all. Yeah, I really don't get how all humans are so picky about these things. As for myself, the sexual magic hasn't changed my preferences. I figured you'd say that, but there are several other things I could strike off my list. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you fuck someone once and they're like his ally forever. Like, the sexual magic must be doing some fucking mind control shit on them. Even though we ruled that out in the story. Actually, it's just goat-ass charisma. Like, he's just so charismatic. I figured you'd say that, but there are several other things I could strike off my list. I haven't fucked a succubus yet. I don't suppose those with you? No, you're a dick. But dicks are nice. He's not like a dick. He's like a dumb thing. The word has 2 meanings, cum. Yeah, either way, that's a no from me. Meh, you're a greedy old bastard. You'd have a better chance approaching succubi in Yihilin. Maybe I will. What about orcs? Can I have one of your tame ones? I won't deny we've used the orcs, but we're trying to grant them greater autonomy, not use them as property. If you really want that, visit Takan. It's fine. Most are too bulky for my taste. I just kinda wanna try it once. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you don't agree. You have a fucking harem, and you try to have a loving relationship with everyone? You're ridiculous. Your scorn shames me. Now, if only I could find someone to take me into her arms and comfort me. Oh my god! Fucking get him, baby! Fucking get him! Oh, you're so good, Simon. I love you. Fucking burn him to the ground. So you can bite. I was starting to think you only had one mood. I'm not sure how long it's been since I just talked to someone for this long. I guess your work would keep you isolated, unless you worked against it, which I imagine you don't. Nah, most people are too boring. No, I'm not really wanted. I'll do what I agreed and get out on Ujivini. But we'll meet again, alright? That's fine. I'll just keep you at a distance until I'm sure this isn't a long con. You're a suspicious bastard. Are you ever going to say you trust me? When I do, isn't that when you should really get worried? I really like Meston. I'm surprised. It's really hard to make a compelling type of... like this type of character compelling, but... I'm really curious about his backstory, like the real one. I just can't stand that guy. And also, it's deep enough in the game, I have no answers. I know literally nothing about Meston at all. It was quite improper of him to proposition us right in front of you. You were right to hold your temper. He was just saying things to get a reaction. But you don't like him, do you? I don't mean that way, but I'm still not sure what he really wants, but he's not intolerable. Well, I know you won't lower your guard, so it's fine. Neat. Despite my misgivings, I decided to move here. The people aren't so bad once they get to know you. Wait, what? I'm glad we've kept the connection to nature, unlike so many Arden cities. That's true, they are just concrete hellscapes. I do love that the square woman moved here and is equally mad about this place. That's great. Mommy says I can't play in the trees or I might fall. He did say it didn't have an interesting backstory, and you think that wasn't a lie? Motherfuckers lied about literally everything. Like, do you really think that isn't a lie? What are you doing here, Aramite dog? My family says Arden is yours, Bakan. After a mere 100 years? Hardly. Well, both of us are guests here. We have equal rights to conduct business. I think not. I'm here working with a close ally. Aram is separated from New Javini by the entire continent. Either you're obtuse or you're pretending to be. Either way, I have no more time for this. While Bakan and Farnan clearly hate one another, or perhaps they have competing interests, I think the bigger question is what exactly they were doing here. They both clearly have key interests, but what? Leave that to me. What? What did she mean by this? What did she mean by this? I'm so in. I'm so in. I'm leaving it to you. No! No! RPG Maker! No! Don't block the fucking way! Move! It needs to move 3 tiles. Okay, two more. No! No! Okay. Yes! Oh, one more. Yes! Okay. Thank fuck, man. Can we have a moment of your time? I've had some more time to think, but I don't want to talk to you just yet. Eliani, why are you helping them? I want what's best for everyone, and I don't believe these Arden politics pulling New Javini into more factions will help anyone. And I'm sure you understand how tiring suitors can be. I'd like it if you could marry for love too, instead of politics. No, I don't understand at all. How can you be the heir to such a great house and be so naive? She is distinctly not naive. She's allied with a force that is, like, strong enough to crush your entire nation in, like, a heartbeat. It would require almost none of our resources to completely crush this country. Like, she is distinctly not naive. Your politics don't mean anything. We could decide to end them immediately. What are you talking about? If anything, she's not naive. She's the only one with, like, the power to sidestep this. Are you dumb? They're going to destroy us if we do anything about Javini, Umfi. What do you mean they? Like, we are stronger than Ardaheim right now, I think. Aside from Alanon, maybe. But, like, I don't think they can afford to attack us at this point. We have too many allies, and we are too... We are just too influential, like, everywhere. Tina would be very, very sad. That I will say. Tina would be very sad, but I'm sure we could even talk her out of, like, doing something unwise. So Ardaheim and Aram will start to stir against us. I don't think Ardaheim necessarily has to. Like, if we have a good enough explanation, I don't think they would. But Aram would definitely do it, yeah. But hey, they're gonna attack us anyway at some point. Like, we definitely have to conquer Aram before the game is over. Hey now, that was uncalled for. Luanel, you grew up in Ardaheim, did you not? I grew up in Javini. The thing I'm saying is that it would be very easy for us to make justification. Like, I think that would be very doable. I grew up in Javini, the old Javini, ruined by war and terrorized by the Incubus Emperor, rather different than the Arden countryside. So forgive me if my concerns led me more towards survival than political marriages to a worthless house. Damn, I jumped in too soon. I disagree. Why would Dargelon start to split off? I think Dargelon is way more firmly allied with us than they are with anyone else. Like, bad faith? Are you saying that, like, because Aurelici and Lenin would see that we were doing it in bad faith, they wouldn't like trust us anymore. I feel like Aurelici would be fully supportive of it, honestly. No, like I disagree that we have that strong of a tie. I see. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think we have that tie with the elves, but that's actually no. You're right, because Aurelici and Lenin aren't the faction leaders. They're lower than the faction leaders. You're correct. We still have to care about what the two elven queens would think. You're correct. I don't disagree. I sometimes forget that they actually exist because everything happens through Aurelici and Lenin, right? So yeah, you're right. I apologize, Lady Eliani. That was ignorant of me. Before the creation of New Divini, my noble line was worth very little, and political marriage is all that I have had to look forward to since I was born. Your life has no doubt been difficult, but I suppose you did expect to find a partner of your choosing. The Succubi are nothing if not free with such things. But we no longer live in that world, nor can we make such decisions so freely. I trust you're here to speak to me of political realities. Yes, your family has only one chance to make a marriage alliance. Don't throw it away on a transient conflict. Transient? Barkan is from a very noble family, and Farnon represents an invaluable Aramite connection. And neither is guaranteed to become king. I suppose you're right. Give me a little more time to think about my decision. Okay. Fair enough. I confess, I find myself at a loss. There are too many disastrous consequences to making any decision. I know you seek to play kingmaker, and perhaps you will. Tell me, who do you believe will become king of Ardaheim? Okay, not looking at the guide, neither feels correct, right? But I think neither... Okay. Okay, this is... We think it's Tina. I don't think so, actually. Here's the thing. Let me explain my thought process, okay? We think it's neither, but this answer is to her. And I don't think neither is a good answer to manipulate her. We want her to be with Farnan, not Bakan, right? Because Bakan is clearly just using her and doesn't give a fuck. Neither of you were here for the initial Bakan dialogue, but he is very much like cold calculating evil type. Will get his will through above all else. Whereas Farnan is shown to be like reasonable and also in a somewhat weak position. So I think like to her, I would way rather say Farnan than neither, because I think she would lean towards Bakan if we said neither. I think Farnan is the correct choice here. But let me check the guide. Enter the northeast building and talk to Luanel twice. Farnan. Oh, it is Farnan. Let's go. Perhaps the Aramite path is best. Thank you for your thoughts on this matter. I will spend some time in thought. Still think banging her would have been a better solution. No, that was great. Simon, you put on some charm to influence her decision, didn't you? Sending it to her, but the real answer is neither. I agree. I don't think Farnan is ever going to become king. I really don't see it. I don't think I manipulate. Nah, she means old-fashioned human charm. I quite approve. You really can be quite persuasive. They're saying you've got riz. They're saying you got insane riz, bro. You gotta accept that you got mega riz, okay? Where's the palace? Is this the palace? Yes, it is the palace. You should know by now. It's been known. I mean, he constantly keeps denying it, so I don't know if it's actually known. Also, by the way, you think I'm saving obsessively now. Do you know how many saves I had at this point in the game on my first run through? I had 1,800 saves, almost double what I have now. I distinctly remember like 1,800. I like saved after every single piece of dialogue, I swear. I would have just as many. Yeah, you got, I mean, it is 70 hours. This is, okay, almost 80 hours. That's like a save every 5 minutes or something. My head math is pretty off there, but I don't know off my top of my head what that ends up being. Oh, really? Okay, so we have the first thing we're supposed to do is talk to this guard. But we're not gonna copy him. We just want to have talk to him, so that it's established that we can do that. And now we gotta do game mechanic stuff. Iris, let's check the projection on the Arden candidates. My lord, I find this Donovan to be rather frustrating. An echo of the one I once served. I hope it isn't difficult for you. Hardly. I'm enjoying the chance to take revenge, even if by proxy. But in all seriousness, I believe I have a plan that could be helpful for us. Steinford's claim to the throne is vulnerable, because Steinford itself is vulnerable. Between their high priestess and the succubi hiding in the region. Ooh, do you have something in mind? Indeed, I believe I could arrange for an incident that would force him to stop his efforts and return to Steinford to deal with it. Might that endanger the succubi here? Or there? Thank you for your concern, my lord, but no, we can be careful to use the incident to mislead. However, the efficacy will depend on the strength of his position. If he is strong, it will do little more than distract him. So we should undermine him first, then deliver this as a finishing blow? Indeed, just let me know when, my lord. Interesting. So, Simon, I've been investigating Farnan a little more, and I've learned quite a lot about his economic ties to Aram. Do you have a proposal? His family is Arden, but it's supported by an Aramite business family. I also, low-key, this is kind of an insane hairstyle she has, but I really love it. It reminds me of the stereotypical, like, dwarvish or Nordic hairstyle. You know, braided hair, braided beard even, if it's that. But the fact that she has an actual, like, braid at the back and the two ponytails like this, I think it works so well. It's a really, really attractive hairstyle. I don't think I've ever seen someone wear it like a similar hairstyle in real life, though. I wonder if it's, like, really hard to maintain. Probably is. His family is Arden, but it is supported by an Aramite business family. A family that trades with Geldaron. So you're saying that's a point of leverage? Oh yes, if I use contacts to limit trade and blame it on him, it would ruin his life. Of course, we could also increase trade and make him look good. Might not be fun, but given how we've learned more about him, I assume increased trade would improve Aram's economic situation. It would be a small factor, but yes, so you'll need to decide our approach on them. I'll let you know once I've made a decision. So, what approach do you want to take with Farnan's trade with Geldaron? I mean, this one's obvious, and I've already looked at the guide. It's encourage. It's actually, it is kind of, the fact that it supports Aram is kind of bad, but it does mean that, like, he'll be more allied with us. So, I mean, I feel like that economic juice they're getting isn't worth the squeeze for them. Alright, let's hope we can use him. Alright, Farnan will shortly be able to report quite a success to his family and Aramite connections. Now he just needs to hold up his end of the bargain. Why do you look so evil? Should we arrange a distraction for Donovan and Steinford? Yes. Wonderful. I shall send word to the succubi and arrange things at once. Succubi undermining our city? Wait, they did what? Damn it, I'm on my way. That went well. I was quite certain that it would serve as a distraction at least. Donovan should trouble New Divini no more. In addition, Miguel and I were able to coordinate exceedingly well. Donovan will find economic problems distracting him as well. In addition, our efforts have weakened his attempts to claim the throne. Thank you, Iris. No, thank you for allowing me to participate in such things. Yeah, exactly, Kirby. And also, we can, whenever we want, we can probably, like, undermine him. We know too much about his operations for it to be a stable, like, strength for him. If anything, it just means we have more control over him. So, it turns out I was right. Both Bakken and Farnan have a weakness we can exploit. You get off on this kind of thing, don't you? And this weakness is something to do with their antagonism? Yes. Farnan's family was largely supported by business in Aram. And thanks to events there, they're suffering. And I can't prove it, but I have a strong impression that Bakkan's family is respected, noble, and mostly broke. You know who Bakkan is? Bakkan is Kraus. Bakkan acts similar to Kraus and has the same look as Kraus. It's just fucking Kraus. Ah, so both of them are here to establish business ties with New Divini? Exactly. They need to come back with new business, or their families will not be happy. They need money right now. That's why we need money right now. The fucking Joseph Anderson bit. It's so fucking good. It's so true how they always need the fucking money right now. It's very useful information. Therefore, more than anything else, they needed money right now. Fucking love that bit. You know, I've been explaining Umineko to Deidi, and Deidi said they're never gonna play it. And it's so funny to explain it with no context, because they keep asking questions like, wait, so who's Beatrice? And I'm like, yeah, there's 3 Beatrices. There's so many Beatrices. You don't understand. There's so many Beatrices. And, you know, one is there, one is there, one is there. And they... And every time they're like, wait, so which Beatrice are we talking about here? It's so good. That's very useful information. Wait, what do you mean, which Beatrice? You know what I mean. You know, Kirby, you no, like, you can't legitimately be confused. In response to him. Yeah. Oh, to them. Yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. It's him. But yeah, that's fair. I thought you were legitimately confused. I was like, what? Kirby? No. It's not all one person. You know that. That's very useful information. Can we use it against them? Without question. Trade may be free within these nations, but we still have administrative influence. Also, I am going to be careful about spoilers in other games. Now that I know that people are watching the VOD, hello by the way, I appreciate you, but now that I know people are watching the VOD, I don't want to spoil other games that, like, you know, people in chat have seen, but people that are watching the VOD might not have. So that's why I'm being a little bit careful with the spoils. Sorry to spoil Umineko, kinda. I mean, it's a very, very small spoiler, I feel. It's not super small, but if you're getting to that point in the story, you'll have forgotten it by then. That's what my feelings are. The main problem is I see that Donovan might try to block us, but I think we have a shot at it. Anyway, just let me know when you want to act on this. Ready to make someone have a very bad day? Iris and I can target the businesses of either candidate. I mean, saying Farnan would be so counterproductive after supporting him in the other part, right? Good. We'll make sure that Bakkan's business ambitions in New Divini are thwarted. I love that word, thwarted. It sounds like Uwu speak. Yeah. Uwu, did your business get thwarted? It'll improve the situation at Farnan's family, but I don't see an alternative solution. Simon is good at those, but I guess you can't win them all. Well, if you want to fuck both candidates, be my guest. We're actually done here now. That's crazy. Also, why are you... I'm gonna save, because we're not supposed to talk to anyone else in this section right now. So, I'm not gonna do this canonically. But I'm curious why you're in here. Truly, I am impressed by your vision for Aram, Lord Farnan. Thank you so much for letting our business move forward. Okay, so we've set them up. I guess maybe she'd be in Bakkan's room otherwise. Please excuse me, I have much to consider. Get owned. Get fucking owned, bro. You suck ass. Well, we're done in this section for now. It's time to head to Ardford instead. Or Ardaheim, rather. I've arranged for you to use the same rooms you did the last time you were in Artford. I hope you find them comfortable. They'll do fine, thank you. Many of us weren't here last time. It's wonderful to be able to stay at the palace. All the rooms are shielded and have privacy spells, but you'll likely want to handle more of those yourself. Already most of the way there. Good, I'll head downstairs and let you organize yourself. Then we can meet Igneous. Igneous? I'm so curious about the Ardaheim ambassador, the blue-haired woman. I hope she'll play a role here, because she's such an interesting, like, enigma. The fact that she was playing the game, and she's like, you were right not to trust me. I'm so curious if she's supporting someone, or if it's its own faction, or like, what the fuck the deal is there. Is there a particular reason you haven't been talking about him much? It's simpler to explain in person. Our other objectives are to investigate Gonf and Gino, right? Gonf. Indeed, I'll let you choose how to proceed, since you're the ones volunteering your efforts. Let me know if you want to see Tina's projection again. Not yet. So, I presume you are the allies Tina mentioned. Hello, cockboy. Then you must be Igneous. Indeed, I'm pleased to meet all of you. Or are you the mind control boy or the cock boy? I forget. Igneous is a fairly strong candidate for the throne. We're second cousins, but his line has had the throne in the past. More importantly, we're the strongest noble family in the eastern portion of Ardaheim. You know how important it is, especially now. Though, I'm not saying that I'm suspicious of Yihilin. Oh, don't worry, we understand the tensions there. Besides, your family has been quite reasonable with Dargilon, now that we have more trade again. Regardless of what happens with the succession, I look forward to increasing cooperation between us. I realize I've just been using the same voice the entire time. XD. This is fine and all, but we're missing an important question. Tina, why is Igneous the one you want to support? You don't like NTR, yet you bring up Cuck from the first second? Curious. I need to, like, crystallize my thoughts on NTR. Excuse me for this discussion, this tangent, but it is necessary for my own, like, mental health. The issue with NTR is that I'm very desensitized, because I read doujinshi, like a lot of it. So the question is, I'm desensitized to it, and I don't really have an opinion because it's so fucking widespread. I think if anything I lean toward disliking it, because it's such a, like, shoehorned in plot point, but I'm also desensitized, which means I like to make jokes about it. But I don't know where my opinion is really. I don't think it adds anything. If anything, there are some works where I'm like, no, please, I don't like this. It just distinctly makes me uncomfortable. But but it varies from work to work, you know? I don't know. On the other hand, I like to joke about it. There's a unique item in Path of Exile that I bring it up every now and then. I love it. There's a racer in Path of Exile that is a real NTR enjoyer. He wanted to first name... So he won a race in like a Path of Exile race, and he got to design a unique item. And at first he wanted to name the item something where the initials would be NTR. And then they stopped him. They said, you can't do that. And then he did the next best thing. He made Nimis. Nimis Topaz Ring. Which, you know, together becomes NTR. So this is Nimis Topaz Ring. NTR. And the flavor text is, too much of something is bad enough. Too much of nothing is just as tough. And this is a reference to NTR. I don't think the wiki says that, but yeah. This is one of my favorite jokes in, like, the entirety of Path of Exile. I love that this is just secret lore that this is fucking NTR. I love that for him. I love that he would do that. That's, like, one of my favorite things. Good stuff, good stuff. So that's, like, my relationship with NTR. I don't personally like it, but it's a very fun topic to joke around about. Like, the cuck share is so funny. Anytime I see the cuck share... You know, we got the cuck share at work recently. It's really funny. In one of our operator rooms, we have, like, office shares everywhere. Someone brought in, like, a regular-ass, like, you know... Not office share, but lounge share, I guess. And they just brought one in there. I guess it's like a footrest or something. and they put it in the far corner in the back, and it overlooks all the work, like, desks, all the workspaces. So I just feel like it's the work cuck share, the way it's set up there. So every time I see it, I just go, okay, who put the cuck share there? Tell me who put the cuck share there. Oh well, that's a bit of an odd story. Being in similar circles, we've known each other since we were quite young. Nobles like us are often forced into terrible marriages for the sake of politics, so it makes sense to begin analyzing the field. The eastern half of Ardaheim is strong, but somewhat isolated. My parents are always trying to marry their children up. The two of us get along. We've been supporting each other and considering the inevitable if it becomes necessary. Okay, I hope there's no NTR in this. I hope you get to love each other. That would be really cute. I really hope that plays out that way. So you're in love? No, not at all. But you figured it was better to marry an ally than to be forced into something worse. That's somewhat sad, but I understand. But that's just academic for now. I support Igneous because I believe he'd be a better king than the other candidates. Never mind, if they don't love each other, then, you know, it's not cucking, really. I still think you might be a better queen, but I understand why it's more difficult for you. If I did get chosen as heir, I'd have a lot of different marriage options to strengthen my claim. Human dynasties are so strange. I love you. Thank you, Kirby. It's very kind of you. Well, I suppose that answers the question. I think I want to focus on knocking out unwanted candidates anyway, as opposed to knocking up unwanted candidates. You weren't kidding about them being aggressive. Well, when you work for someone who toppled the Incubus Emperor, you know, she's the only one who understands the real fucking significance of what we are. We beat the Incubus Emperor, like... Motherfucker, man, we own every country at this point. Not quite, but like, we are a force to be reckoned with. I think we're being very subtle given our strength. A blunt instrument, as Marcus loves to say. We want what's best for Ardaheim too. A peaceful Arkland benefits all of us. Right, let's get to work making that happen. I mean, Kirby, I think I think this might be conjecture. I don't know if it's been said in clear text or if it's me, like, reading too deep into it, but the fact that Ginasta weakened the Incubus Emperor a little bit, I think the story everyone is running with is that Ginasta and the Chosen did a lot of the work. So I think they don't quite realize how much of it was us. Right, let's get to work making that happen. Would it be possible for me to be under illusion if I traveled with you? Already done. Good, but as much as I would like to go with you, it might harm my reputation. We should be cautious. Please feel free to visit me in the library, though. That's where I stay when I'm not conducting public business. I mean, the news traveled to us from non-private channels that Ginasta had hurt the Incubus Emperor, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think they see it as a joint effort. Yeah. I'm happy to be back in this place. I really like this area. I'll be here doing what I can to improve my claim. What exactly would that be? It's not like you can improve your bloodline. No, but social power matters. It's useful to have the support or even endorsement of important institutions. That's something you might be able to help a great deal with, actually. Ah, I see. We'll do what we can. The economic ones I can cover, but who else? Well, if you could get the Blade Masters to commit, that would be a huge coup. I've never seen that used like this. I knew coup d'etat, but... What is coup by itself? A sudden, decisive exercise of force in politics and especially the violent overthrow or alteration of an existing government by a small group. A brilliant, sudden, and usually highly successful stroke or act. Oh, so he's saying that they're like... He would have the power to commit a coup with them, or like them supporting someone would be a betrayal of the other parties because they throw their lot into with one party, I guess. No. How's he using it then? Because I don't know how to read this. It would be a huge success and swing the political power. Okay, yeah, that's the first thing I thought, but coup I thought was specifically overthrowing it. Like, it came with the connotation of that. But that makes sense. That makes sense. That is... I get it now. Thank you. The Order of Silence... God, I love streaming so much because this is stuff where I would like misread it or not get a good answer or whatever, and you can just correct me, and that makes me really happy. The Order... Thank you, Kirby. The Order of Silence is also notable. They'll never endorse anyone, but their approval could help any candidate. The church is the other obvious institution, but we'll have to deal with that as a separate issue. Well, best of luck. Let me know if you need anything. I don't particularly want to be king, but I've been considering the possibility for a long time. Why do you have the most surprised face out of any single person in this entire game? Oh, you're the cuck boy. Here we go. Here's the cuck boy. Ah, hello. Do I know you? You should. Ah, Lady McGale. A pleasure to meet you in person. You've done quite a bit of business with our family. You're angling to be king now. Well, we are Arden nobles. It's a long shot, but it would be irresponsible not to try given the situation. And you're thinking that the reputation you'll gain from it will be beneficial even if you fail. I should have known you'd understand. Yes, that is on our mind. But please, don't think I'll roll over and allow some random noble to take the throne. Ardaheim's old blood has not served it well. You don't approve of the other candidates? A bunch of men trained in nothing but being nobles. Some are tolerable, but they're not what Ardaheim needs now. Well, I wish you well. I'll be here in Ardford on business for some time. Very good. Perhaps we can meet to discuss business sometime. That's an odd expression. Well, you usually scowl, but it's an odd scowl. What is it? Those of you who consider yourselves good judges of character, do you think he believed what he said at the end? No. I don't believe the passion in his voice was faked. It had the ring of truth, but not everything before that did. I thought as much. You suspect something? He might sincerely want to be king, but he has some other motive in all this. This seems like my field. I'll do my best to investigate. Ooh, but let me help. Good thought. Keep your eyes open, Dari. We're gonna have to cure Dari at some point. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. I think I remember her being cured at some point. Is she cured now? She's not, right? Like, she doesn't look cured. I think I remember curing her in my playthrough back in the day. So it should be soon, I think. If memory serves. I mean, there's not that much left, I don't think. Actually, I keep saying that. I played through half or more of Chapter 4. But I didn't play through the last... like 4 sections, and I remember reading that they are like bigger than the rest of it combined. So even though there's a ton of sections I played through, apparently the biggest ones are the ones I didn't touch, and like I stopped before then. So, you know, we'll see exactly where how much of that it is, but it feels like a long way to go in Chapter 4 given how long it is. Chapter 4 is again twice as long as Chapter 3. I've heard, and we are only on the second part of it, the tower being the first part. I was still googling coup. An instance of successfully achieving something difficult. It was a major coup to get such a prestigious contract. Ooh! I didn't know that. That's really good to have the definition. Thank you. Now, Robin, I like you, but I don't like you as much as Riala. Riala is the coolest looking character here. Actually, is she? Visually, who do I like having in the front of the party? I like Akka. Akka is really nice. I like walking around with Akka. She's cute. I have a thing for white hair. Vala, I would do Vala if I felt like Vala represented the party at all, but Vala doesn't represent the party at all. I mean, she's part of us now, but I don't feel like she really is, you know, a major driver right now, whereas Akka is, you know, here from the start. Unbo still goes crazy. I love Unbo. It's great. Okay, I want to go see if the blue-haired ambassador is still in the library. We're heading there anyway, but I want to go see. Yes, she is. In case this triggers something. Well now, this matter of the succession is quite interesting. We're not telling you a damn thing. Heh, I know better after trying to manipulate you last time. We're not actually enemies on this one. The council doesn't want to seize power, it wants a strong king who can lead us. So you say. You'll see, we're staying mostly neutral in this conflict. Let the best king rise to the top. Suspicious. Hello, are you starting to get a better sense for the political situation? Not so complex, lots of moving parts, but they're mostly simple. Yes, as I see it, the main difficulty is that the sheer number of candidates prevents anyone from becoming a clear leader. Please do support Igneous, if you can. Are you sure you wouldn't like to take that role yourself? I fear I would not be accepted. Ardent queens are not unheard of, but still. Surely she wouldn't lie to us again. Yeah, sure. You know, get us once, shame on us. Get us twice, shame on you. That's the saying, right? Like, this time it's your fault, so you wouldn't lie to us twice, especially if it, you know, was sort of successful the first time. We'll try to cover all fronts. Thank you for your help. I think increasing support for Tina will benefit us no matter what. That's a threat. And this is yours. The boundary is being breached, but who? How? This is amateurish manipulation, simple demon summoning. But it seems to be tapping into a deeper realm than you'd expect, because of the dimensions tied to this area. We can figure that out later. The demons are probably already here. We need to act. So many. Why? You saved me. I don't know how many I can fight. Get help while I hold them off. Right. Who? This feels way too political to be Ganasta. This way, hurry. Whoever he is, he's throwing himself straight into danger. It's gonna be one of the succession people. What's the term? One of the suitors. He's good. Not as strong as us, but far from weak. I'll use a term I learned from A Practical Guide to Evil that I love. One of the claimants. Love that word. Never use it. No reason to use it. Wait, no. Is that staking a claim? Yeah, it is claimant. That's it. No, it can't be. No, it's no. You said. Why did you say the Blade Master? No, it's not the hero guy, is it? He's good. Not as strong as us, but far from weak. Aren't you going to help him? Let's decide quickly. Jump in ourselves or support him from here? Support. Huh? Mages, join him in a bit of a reinforcement. Oh, he's hurt. We need to help. Robin, assist them. I'll observe and stand guard for further attacks. Understood. If some of you fighters could help move him. Will he be okay? He took a lot of that demonic energy. I gave him more than enough healing. Did you consult the guide? I did. Whenever I don't say anything like that, I consult the guide. I just have the answer from consulting the guide, if I'm not saying anything. I gave him more than enough healing. Let us get him comfortable and let him rest. That cloak looked so restrictive. Let's get a better look at him. Oh! Oh! It's the only good chosen. It's the token good one. It's the you're one of a good one. You're one of the good ones. That's the guy. Okay. Fuck, his name. We got his name last time after the war, during the unsuccubi graveyard part. It starts with a K. It's Kalant, right? Is it It's Kalan. It's Kalant. It's K-A something. It might be Kalant, but it doesn't ring true to me. I think there's like an H in there. Kalant sounds possible. Yeah, I think it's Kalant. It's that chosen from after the war. I'm happy that we're finally getting into the chosen stuff. I distinctly remember not having an answer from where I stopped playing, but at least getting like a lot of more clues. You know him? I don't know the details, but he was a chosen, and Simon talked him out of it somehow. I thought he disappeared. I'm better now. Sorry you had to take care of me. No, it's fine. I can't believe you just threw yourself against them like that. My wounds used to heal on their own. Old habits. No need to be modest. I thought that was quite brave. That's kind, but I don't want to boast. That won't help. Why exactly were you in the library anyway? I've wasted so much of my life. I'm trying to make up for lost time. Clumsy work, but not just summoning demons. They actually opened a rift into extra-dimensional space. Hi? Hello? What? Why the fuck? I love how hi becomes I have your IP. What? I have your IP? But they left no trace. Do you detect any sexual energy? Ah! I don't know what you mean, sir. Let's not waste time pretending, succubus. So, you're puzzled too. Then go. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. If you're so capable, why do you... Go. Riola, you just... Are you alright? I ran into King Alanon, but that's not an immediate concern. What happened with Tina? Of course he can? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have a sneaking suspicion he's stronger than us, for sure. Like, he definitely knows some shit about the extra-dimensional space, the tower. He's probably gonna be like, yeah, he's been traveling the tower for 500 years, you know? Like, that's why he is the way he is. I ran into King Alanon, but that's not an immediate concern. What happened with Tina? Everyone's fine. Tina went downstairs to talk to that man. Is that Shrimple? Yep. Yep. Man, I'm so... There's some phrases that just, like, activate a sleeper agent in me. That man is one of them. It reminds me of two people. It's either Shanks, because in One Piece, a group just keeps saying, that man, talk to us. Or, like, they kept doing that for a while. But more importantly, it also refers to... a character that for years and years went by the term that man in Guilty Gear. The who then became... What's his name? He became a character in Strive. It's the fucking card character. Asuka, that's it, yeah, that man. So I keep thinking that every time. What was this about Alanon? He only reacts to two things. The tower, Tina. Anything else doesn't seem to exist to him. Yeah, I agree. I think Marcus is right there. I think... Like, that's why I think Tina is going to end up the king, eventually. Or queen, rather. Because no other people interest him at all. And I think he's going to tip the scale so that Tina becomes queen. I was exploring the extra-dimensional space and he just showed up. Unfortunately, he only confirmed that the source of the attack was unclear. He said he'd take care of it. This is for me, the Shrimple one. I love the Shrimple emote. I am inclined to believe him. Is this a big chance for us? Shouldn't we talk to the king and get him to declare a good heir? If he'll be working magic, Riola, do you think we can? I could probably find him again, but then he'll send us away, and the next time I doubt he'll be so easy to approach. I'm not sure, it's a risk, but perhaps one that we should take. We're here to engage in normal politics, and this might throw everything off. I think we should try. Let's make an attempt after we've taken care of everything else. Alright, one moment. We can use that when we're ready to talk to Alanon, or at least try. Again, I think we should be as prepared as possible before thinking of such a thing. There's no way this works. Yeah, if he doesn't want to talk to us, he will not talk to us. Let's just be clear about the realities of the situation right now. There is no universe where we can force him to talk, okay? I refuse to believe he's that weak, or, you know, yeah. There's just no way at all. Did you find out more about the source of the attack? It's unclear, but people are working on it. The castle should be safe now. I need to up my share. I've been lounging in a way that's bad for my back. I should also stand up a little bit. I've been sitting down for like 2 hours, 50 minutes. Let me go to the bathroom and stand up a little bit so I don't hurt my back. You should also do the same. Get some stretches in. It's good for you. BRB, 1 second. And I'm back. Hope you got some stretches in. Gotta charge my phone real quick. There's nothing worse than... well, there's a lot of things worse, but I like to use the phrase there's nothing worse, even when that's not true at all. There is nothing worse than streaming for like 5 hours, and then you have to leave like urgently, and you forget that your phone is like completely discharged, because, you know, it's just been laying there, and the battery is getting kind of dead. I've had the phone for so many years, it's starting to die, that battery. It's unclear, but people are working on it. The castle should be safe now. What's the context? I've been gone for too long. Did you find out more about the source of the attack? It's unclear, but people are working on it. The castle should be safe now. Okay. Well, that is a relief. I've been talking to Kalant here. Yay! We got the name right! And he has quite a story. I was referring to when she forgot to call Simon Dargai. Makes sense, yeah. I forgot that happened, honestly, Marcus. I completely forgot that Lenin did that. People are working on it, not Alanon. I think regular people are also trying to work on it. I don't think anyone here has any idea what Alanon is doing. I think everyone thinks he's just sitting there. You already know some of it. You used to be a Shosun? That's right. During the war, Simon made me snap out of my own self-delusions. It's fine, just doing my job reminding you of random stuff. Yeah, I love quizzing you on stuff as well, it's great. Making sure we all pay attention. During the war, Simon made me snap out of my own self-delusions. I remember, actually. He was fighting on the front at first, but later guarded a large number of refugees. Yeah, Riola is thinking about it, but, like... I don't think you'd want to bring it up in conversation here. Like, I don't think you want to say Alanon. I especially not with Kalant here. I don't think you would ever want to say Alanon here. I remember, actually, he was fighting on the front at first, but later guarded a large number of refugees. That's right, I felt like if I sought glory at the front, I would change in a way I didn't want, but I still wanted to help. I think. My memories are still unclear in some ways. Would you allow us to examine you? It's possible that your memories have been manipulated by magic. Kalant for king? Actually a good point. You know what? I think Kalant might be the best, best candidate. No, I think so. I think Kalant needs more support than the rest of them, but he is exactly the right personality, and he has experience. Like, he's been a hero for the people. He saved a bunch of people in Ardaheim during the war, and he is very selfless. I think he is probably the best candidate if we could get him there. Yes, you may, but I've tried to ask others for help, and they give strange answers. He feels very neutral. The Chosen always had a charge of divine magic, but he feels scrubbed of any trace of it. Like a normal person, or do you actually mean... Yes, normal people have a tiny amount of ambient magic, but Kalant has none at all. That's not how the kings work. They are if we're tipping the scales. That doesn't surprise me. I made so many mistakes with divine magic. I had to separate myself from it. What can you tell us about that time? It feels almost like I was possessed, but that would be too easy. No, that reckless fool was me. I did feel like there was an absolute certainty driving me forward. That didn't help, but I can't deny my own immaturity. You seem to have grown though. Not many Chosen can say that. And I'm thankful to that. I'm sure it's just luck, but it probably saved me. Imagine a spoiled brat constantly encouraged by a divine parent. That's what it felt like. Like, you still need learning and skill to administer a whole country. And this game is established that you need all that. Yeah, but he can figure it out. He's kind of a smart cookie. I think he'll figure it out. Unironically, yes, that's why he'll marry Tina. Imagine a spoiled brat constantly encouraged by a divine parent. That's what it felt like. I don't suppose you have more detailed memories of what the magic felt like? Also, they're doing quite fine with Alanon doing jack shit there. You know, jack all, fuck all. So I think Kalant would be an improvement. Sorry, but no, it was all very intuitive. I'm not sure I was controlling the power at all. It was more like it worked through me. But something about it felt wrong. I didn't like who I was. Thanks to meeting Simon, I managed to throw off that feeling. I've spent the past year traveling, trying to figure out everything. I'd like to know what happened to me, but I'd settle for just feeling like I know who I am. This might be an odd question, but what were you doing in the library? Looking for books. I ignored learning for too much of my life, so now I need to catch up. Actually, I was wondering why this library. Surely the castle isn't open to just anyone? Ah, that's a funny coincidence. It turns out Kalant is actually from one of Ardaheim's noble families. Kirby? I want to rebuke you. Learning. Motherfucker's saying that he needs to get books and get smart. He needs to get book smart. And he's a noble. He's gonna fucking become king, I swear. We're gonna make him king, for sure. He is the objectively best candidate. I used to boast about it, honestly, though I'm a minor son of a minor house. We have a lot of work to do, but you will stick around, won't you, Kalant? I'd be happy to. It's been so interesting talking to you so far. Oh my god, he's falling in love with her too. Oh my god, he's falling in love with her too. It's so on lock. This is so easy. We have this for free, baby. Called it? You really did. Robin or Riala, or any of you, do you have any sense that something was suspicious about the attack? Well, the whole thing was fundamentally pretty suspicious. Do you mean that it might have been arranged? Yes, the fact that he was right there to save me and is noble, combined with the succession crisis, it's all rather suspicious. For whether it is worth, there's no way he could have summoned the demons. He could hypothetically have worked with someone who did, though. Maybe, but I believe his words had the ring of truth. He's sincere. I'd be suspicious, except for the way he was when we met him before. I think maybe someone else is using him. We'll see. If you're thinking he's a church pawn, like the Chosen, I can't believe that. That divine blankness is impossible to fake. Sam, Tina is just great. Yeah, Tina is great. I love Tina. As soon as she hit us with the virginity might be a political asset, but innocence isn't, I was like, okay, I'm on board. This character is goated. This character knows what she is, and she's so well written. God, I say that about so many characters in this game. I fucking love this game, dude. I'm getting emotional thinking about it. It's such a shame that people will write it off just because it has like porn in it and is centered around sex. It's such a shame that so many people will write it off because of that. The writing is truly exceptional, I think. But that's a relief to hear. I didn't want to think he was manipulating me, because he really is. I just mean, he seems very earnest about learning. Oh dear, now you probably think me a foolish girl. You've been through a lot. Get some rest, Tina. That's a very good suggestion. I will do so, and we can resume work tomorrow. She's in love. Was she? Oh, she has quite a crush on Kalant. Because he saved her? I don't get what the big deal is. We might save each other all the time, but it's a rare thing for someone like Tina to be personally threatened. I know you may just said it probably wasn't manipulated, but I still worry this will end poorly. Tina is not a foolish woman. She won't let emotions get the best of her. But if Kalant is a noble, might he be a candidate for the throne too? I don't think he'd have any chance, but bloodline alone isn't enough. Besides, all attraction might fade. Let's not worry about it. Oh, but I wanted her to have a little romance. Let's be completely sure this isn't a trick first. I'll try to look into this Kalant guy some more. Please do, diary. For now, let's continue with our work, and face Alanon once we're ready. Interesting. Well, we're done in the palace for now. It's time to go do stuff outside the palace. What do you have to say? With no major events happening, the council chamber is being kept clear. Makes sense. Stay safe while you venture out. Brother likes the castle, but I think the big fancy lamps are prettier. I'm trying to check if there's new dialogue on the street. Safe, we are the danger. True. I am the danger. Artford may not be the nicest city, but say what you will about it, it's safe. I'd never let my children wander anywhere else. Wow, the castle is so big. Why the fuck don't we give embassies to the new northern nations? We let Aram in. Okay, I think these dialogues are the same as before. Maybe there's some new ones added, but I think it's mostly the same as before. Oh yeah, you're a real character. This embassy position isn't so bad anymore. Thank the mother. Oh Hilal, we're still going strong, thanks to you. Well, that was new? Yeah, I mean, that was new, but the one about the elf at the bottom wasn't, and the previous ones weren't. So I think if there's a new person walking around, there might be new dialogue, but it's not all updated. Oh Hilal, on that subject, we have another request. We want you to back one of the candidates for the throne. Hey, just give us the name. Wait, this isn't as simple as a vote, and the support you need to provide is more unclear. We don't want this to be a mere transaction. Fair enough, but just give us the name. Remember when we couldn't trust them? Remember when Ustrin wasn't the goats? And now they're like, yeah, you helped us. Fucking tell us what to do, we'll do it. This is the politics I want. Tina? Oh, that's no trouble at all. Tina's always been fair enough to us. Ah, then you will? Well, we don't like to stick our necks out. If someone else takes the throne, will they remember and frown on us? There are no guarantees in life, but we intend for the next rule of Ardaheim to be Tina or someone favorable to her. Given what you've accomplished, we'll take it, yeah. Tina has our support. Aww. Let's go, dwarves. This might come off wrong, but they're like dogs. Unconditional support once you've helped them. You know, I know you mean well. I will take it well. I agree. It's the worst part, I agree. But I think if you were talking to a dwarf, I don't think they'd like that comparison. But maybe they would, actually. Maybe they would. It's mostly like good traits. Some scorned us as mere duelists, but we sure showed them during the war, especially Antarion. He's a big damn hero now. Oh no. Oh no. We seriously need to keep all our shit better organized. Welcome to the Blade Master Guild. Too many backstabbing / talking humans, true. True. We wanted to ask if your guild had an official opinion on all these candidates for the throne. We should. Ardheim needs a warrior with many kinds of strength, including martial, but we have not yet made a statement. Now after that, I'm not going to compliment the dwarves. Yeah, you can't all do it. You gotta keep a balance. I know how it is. Internal disagreement, among other things, yes. We hope you won't overlook Tina. She was quite a valuable asset during the Third Arkland War. Sorry, but no. No. God, Lunin, you are so bad at this. We can only endorse someone with considerable martial experience. Tina lacks that. Oh my god, Kalant has it. It's gonna be Kalant. 100%. Kalant is going to be the king, for sure. And he's favorable to us because we talked him out of being the chosen. Oh my god, we're gonna get so much influence from this. Having said that, I like her. She has strength of many other kinds. Most notably diplomacy. If she had a military husband, she would have our support! Dude, look at the text, you're so right. Oh my god. Oh, it's so obvious. I see. I don't think she intends to marry at this time. Which is just as well. She's not a very likely candidate anyway. What about Igneous? More likely, but not really a fighter. Definitely no recommendation for him. Do you know a man named Kalant? Kalant? Oh yes, we saw him assist during the war, when our position got overrun, and he proved himself to be damn strong. As a fighter, he'd be worthy of a recommendation, but I haven't heard of him being involved as a candidate for the throne. In any case, right now we're not going to make a recommendation. If he's really a true candidate, bring him up when he's proved that. So guys, I think maybe Kalant might have a chance. But before we talk about Kalant, we need to talk about the goat, okay? We need to give the goat a chance, okay? Let's see what he has to say. Ah, do my eyes deceive me? Or do I see a tantalizing vision of elven beauty before me? This is Antarian, I take it? Yes. And you, such a fine, fit beauty. We have met before. Did you know that I will soon be king of Ardoheim? I know, I was shocked to learn of my own royal ancestry. But I assure you, I will be a great king, and a great king needs a beautiful bride. Perhaps we should go. He might have low chances, but I still want to do what we can to reduce them further. I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm sure if I do a little investigation, I'll be able to find some dirt on him. We could start by asking around here. We should also check the business district and any bars he visits. I'm gonna take some chocolates. Birthday present to myself. No, but I was feeling my blood sugar crash a little bit. Nom nom nom. Alright, should we... Okay, never mind. Investigation over. Why is that? Antarian has a surprisingly good reputation until you talk to any woman he's been in contact with. With the tiniest bit of asking around, I got all kinds of evidence and testimony we could use against him. On top of that, he's talked so much about himself, everyone knows that his claims to nobility are fairly superficial. Hardly worth mentioning. It probably won't matter at all, but let's save it in case it's necessary. I wonder if you can fuck up this section so bad that Antarian becomes king. There's no way, right? The Blade Masters were so cool when everything got scary. I saw this entrance nearly fall when the war came here, if not for that suicidal orc defending us. Let's go Stark. Wonder how long it will take the Blade Masters to get back to full strength. Just that easy? It really is. Have to say, I was glad to have foreigners here when the enemy got close. So much has changed, yet my work always remains the same. It seems to me that I may be able to help. Oh, how's that? Except for Bakan, the candidates for the throne are remarkably lacking in military experience. Except for the goat, obviously. We all love the goat. One second, I gotta get my flip-flops, the floor is kinda cold. Or actually no, I'm gonna just turn on my new space heater I got. I'm so happy I got that as a gift. It's so much better than my old one. I can actually have it kind of hot in here. Or like livable temperatures. The candidates for the throne are remarkably lacking in military experience. Hey, don't forget that Tina did a lot of commanding and negotiating during the war. I won't get her very far with the people I'm thinking about. They want battlefield experience. However, I think I still have enough old contacts in the military offices that I could get someone assigned a smaller rank. A short term with few duties, but a bit of actual guarding work. Thus giving them some military respectability. Sounds good to me. Also, what the fuck is the same VOD feature? I thought the stream ended. Huh? Same VOD feature? I don't know what that is. You'll have to ask Twitch. Never heard of this. Thus giving them some military respectability. Sounds good to me. Is it doing the thing YouTube does? Wait, is it doing YouTube thing now where you can scroll back in the stream? That'd be awesome if that's true, because I love that in YouTube. Yeah, that's awesome. That's so good. Why haven't they been doing that before? It's like, if you're subbed... What do you mean if you're subbed? They locked that behind a sub? Twitch should go kill themselves. Holy shit. I say that completely seriously. They need to commit war crimes. Holy shit. A noose is not good enough for the leadership at Twitch. Their decision-making acumen is questionable at best. What are they doing, man? Banned in. Yeah, it works really poorly too. Of course it does! Nothing works on this fucking website. But I'm guessing we can't give that position to Tina. No, it wouldn't be allowed. Which is bullshit, but we're not changing the world overnight. However, the position might do something to toughen up Igneous' reputation. Ah, then maybe we should do it. Now that I think about it, someone like Kalant with real military experience might get even more legitimacy from it. It's a good thought. Prepare things and communicate with the others via the projection. I love that you can do this section first. That really puts the other candidates in perspective, because they suck ass, right? So if you do this first, you're like, yeah, it's just gonna be Kalant. If you set it to 1.25, then the stream will wait for like 5 seconds when you reload. Great. Great. When you catch up, yeah. Okay, we really actually don't have anything to do in here. We just had to enter it. No more threat of war. We're trying to do a better job of reducing monster attacks. I have to wonder if we'll actually keep up this large standing army with the Incubus Emperor gone. Honestly, it's just getting harder and harder to get people to do more than the bare minimum to keep the city walls sound. We have another monster infestation already. Such a mess. Need somebody to take care of it? Is this really the best use of our time? I know what you mean, but if we don't, will anyone else do it? We need to delegate things. It's honestly up to you. You're the first people to care at all, so anything is a relief. You want to help us with the monster infestation below the walls? It's a small one. Now, you might notice that there's a third option here. I had a thought. Do you think this might be the sort of thing we could have Kalant do? As a way of earning some goodwill? Maybe that could work. If you say this other guy is strong enough, I'm fine with it. I think he is. We'll go get him. Sure, I'm willing to give it a shot. And done. Thanks, we appreciate it. I live in Ardford, so just let me know anytime you have problems like this. Did things work out with Kalant? He took care of it and promised to stop by again. Thanks for sending him. See? Delegation works well. I don't know how much it will help, but at least the city will be more secure. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not good for them to rely on random outsiders willing to help. I love this place. Ooh, this place. This is the place we went out of our way for. It's lovely. But we're not here to mess around. Let's stay focused. Oh, but I think this could be wonderful with Simon and everyone else. Look, I like a good soak as much as the next woman. But we'll have plenty of time for that later, especially if we get a good king on the Arden throne. Ah, that's a positive way to look at it. You're always focused on the long game. Did you have something to say, Dari? Yeah, back in the day, I was investigating this lecherous priestess because I thought she might have something to do with my transformation. She didn't, at all. It was boring. But I was thinking, maybe we can use her somehow. Good thought, Diary. Keep your eyes open. Ah, this place brings back such memories. The flowers are so pretty. I know this is a romantic place for many, but I just like to rest my old bones in these waters. We're actually guards, but we're not allowed armor or overt weapons so as not to ruin the mood. Makes me so uncomfortable. Please, feel free to enjoy the Garden of Steam. As all guards have green hair, much to think about. Okay, the guy always used to... Shit, do we have illusions or something? It's covered, be quiet. You boys, follow me when you're ready, okay? We can continue this in the baths. There won't be any trouble, I trust. We'll be quiet, but it really doesn't help when you wear your official robes. Oh, pish, I'll be using the baths exclusively for the next while, okay? So she didn't see us? No, you gave me enough warning. Did we just pop out of existence then, so the woman at the desk knows? No, I set up an illusion of us going back out the door and arranged all the details. Just like I'm masking your voices now. It should work so long as you don't do anything too crazy. Wow, that's really impressive. Well, I've had a lot of experience with this. It's nice to have you on our side. Having said that, we're lucky that our magic is so weak, and I couldn't pull this off with anyone actually skilled. Sure makes investigating things a lot easier. Come on, let's go follow her. She may be breaking her vows, but is it really our concern? She should be able to do what she wants. Come on, Lenine, don't be a spoiled sport. I was hoping to get to do something here. Well, I don't know for sure, but I don't think it's just an affair. In the past, she paid for lots of kinds of sex. The 3 men in the room feel like prostitutes to me. Really? How can you tell? Sexual energy that wouldn't be accessible to you, sorry, but I'm confident in my judgment there. I've known you were a strong mage, but I don't think I've properly respected your overall skill set. Yeah, you have the succubi's fucking, like, Riola has twice as many skills as everyone else. It's great. There aren't too many men who are prostitutes. How did she find free? Because she runs a brothel, at least that's my theory. That sounds bad enough to me. Let's go track her down. Riola is Altina 2.0. No, she's a lot worse than Altina. She does a lot less damage. I know this is a romantic place for many, but I just like to rest my old bones in these waters. Altina will forever be the goat. Are we still illusioned? Yes, I have that covered. Samantha actually went right. Let's go to her. But what would we actually do? It's not like we have jurisdiction. Unless... Voila? Sorry, I may still get some respect, but I have no real authority in Artford anymore. I see. Let's sap first and ask questions later. Yeah, but have you seen how much more useful she is in the story? Yeah, which is why she's Robin 2.0, not Altina 2.0. Completely unsuspecting. But just getting ready, I guess it would be too much to hope she'd talk to herself or something. Have me duplicate her. We need influence in the church, right? I don't know about this. I may have a solution. A sleep spell? Her defenses really are quite weak. Oh, so Trin can make a duplicate and get information from it while she's asleep? That was my thought, yes. Let's do it. Is the extent of my activities. Wow, I didn't know Artford had such a seedy underbelly. That's sad. But I was right to be suspicious. She's totally a bad person. And reasonably highly placed in the church. A good target. She'll be spending a lot of time with priestesses, though. Might the change not be noticed? I've been working hard to avoid issues like that. If I put real effort into it, the copy should avoid detection. Yes, I think it would work. Church magic tends to focus on sexual energy, and Trin has adapted her ability to avoid that. Ooh. So glad you noticed. Do I finally get to work? Go to work then? Yes, you do. You do, Trin, my favorite little psychopath. I suppose I can't use her to fuck around with all the people she owns. Well, me as a player really likes that, but me as Simon's party doesn't like that. No, we should let them go. They're not slaves, just people she has economic power over. That's no solution. Can you shift any funds to them? Yeah, she owns a brothel, so she pimps out the prostitutes, I assume. Can you shift any funds to help them? Okay, maybe a little. It's still no real solution. But you can stop her from preying on more people or using her prostitutes, right? I can make her try to shove an entire statue of Ivala up her cunt. You want me to? Trin? Yeah, okay, I'll be good. Thanks for helping me out, guys. Thanks for helping me out, guys. It's not a problem. We did something good for Artford. That should be a useful piece we wouldn't have otherwise. Having said that, we should probably focus on our main task again. That's enough of this side area. I really enjoy that they just pump in so much side content in every section. It's actually really neat, because it means that you can play it and just, you know, go for the... Did I go to the right place? Yeah, I did. You can just immediately go for the main plot, but you can also just explore and feel rewarded for it, like, all the time. There's so much side content in this game. This pool is quite calming. I can see classes being taught here. We have the lot mostly cleared now. Mostly? There's still slimes around. The other ruins were too dangerous to keep intact, but this one seems harmless. Might have value to historians. It just hit me from this, by the way. Remember the skeleton we fought at the Incubus King Gathering? The first one. We fought a skeleton that was like kind of tough. That one had a shining sword, and we've seen Chosen turn into skeletons like arbitrarily. Are they just gonna come back to life and become like undead creatures? Or was that one a special case? Why did that one become animated and attack us? I feel like that's a pretty good question. The other ruins were too dangerous to keep intact, but this one seems harmless. Might have values to historians. Or value to historians. Yeah, I mean, we knew it was a Chosen then. We knew it was a Chosen because it had the silver or the shining sword. But my question isn't if it's a Chosen or not. My question is, will the other ones that have turned to skeletons now come back to life as, like, you know, undead enemies? I feel like maybe we should be on the lookout for that. That, like, we should clear the skeletons, make sure they're not, like, all together in one piece. I think we finally took care of the slime problem for good. Thank the goddess. I'm still not sure what to think of this Order of Silence, but I'm willing to give them a shot. Interesting. Welcome to the Order of Silence. Ah, our generous but absent backers. Pleased to see you again. I see you set up the Order of Silence. How are things going? We may not be growing explosively, but I believe all the foundations we have built are strong. Now, we promised Simon a knighthood for his contribution, but not possible given the current political climate, I assume. If the Order of Silence was as independent as we wish to be, we could ignore all objections, but unfortunately, it's fine. You have to accept reality, and it's not like a knighthood would be that big an asset to us anyway. Well, the offer is open to others. One of your number, for example. We have no objection at all to women joining. Not sure how much it would really help any of us. Ah, what about Kalant? He could accept, right? Guys. Brainstorm. What if we made Kalant king? Like, I don't know about you guys, but I think maybe that is a good idea. It's all coming together. It really is. Really? You want to give the knighthood that Simon paid good money for to him? I thought we could also ask the order to observe him. It's like all our prep work is paying off. Yeah, we wouldn't have this option if we didn't fund the Order of Silence fully like this, because they said they were only gonna give us a knighthood if we paid the like full amount. So, you know, I actually love how all this is coming together. See if he still acts like a Chosen or has truly changed. Well, that's not a bad idea after all. Still, do you think it's okay to make a decision like that when Simon isn't here? To be clear, it is not as if we allow anyone to pay for knighthood. We expect this Kalant to hold our ideals and prove himself. If he does, then we will consider it. Additional generosity on your part. We think he will, but report to us on how well he turns out. We'll let you know how Kalant turns out. Hello, Vala. Oh, you don't look like you're here as a guest. Have you become a Knight of Silence? That's right, this order more than any other has the kind of neutrality I believe we should seek. Neutrality? I know the order's philosophies, but I'm not sure what you mean. We were defined almost entirely by our opposition to the Incubus Emperor. Look where that got us. Ah, I see. But some of us have landed well, as I see you have. You could say that. I'm interested to see where this world goes, and where we go, without our primary definition. I can't say I'm eager, but I'm moving forward. The Order of Silence of the past did not care about superficial differences. I hope to ensure that the new one is no different. I thought the guard recruits would be weak, but they're no slouches. Everyone here takes training so much more seriously than in the army. Everyone here is shockingly humble. I think this place would be good for me. Aww. We got Kalant a roll. Sorry about the basement. We're still clearing out the structures that were here before we began construction. Since the basement is warded. Having one of the knights becoming king, it's great. Will sure work for neutrality. I mean, he'll just have knighthood. And I mean... No, you have a point. Yeah, you have a point. Who cares? Who cares? Fuck him. Fuck him, baby. And actually, if they want to fuck, don't fuck them. And if they don't want to fuck them. No, that's wrong too. Fuck. Fuck them in a non-sexual way. Sorry. This game is starting to get to me. Welcome to the Holy District. If you have official business, you're welcome. Otherwise, I'd invite you to explore the lower religious district. I suppose you can be permitted access. Lamau. Just turn the fuck like this with emotes. Yeah, it's Fank. I mean Fank. This place? Are you okay, Dari? I don't like thinking about everything that was done to me, but I'll be fine. Besides, the Holy Knights know about all kinds of shady dealings. We should talk to them. No. Later. Okay, so my issue is I have to talk to a specific... Oh, there he is. Just a moment. I was like, I had to find one person in this cathedral. I won't find him. And then I found him immediately. Hello, can I do something for you? Are you Lord Geno? Indeed I am, though I am somewhat busy these days. Only say the word if there's something I can do for you, sister. I will be direct then. I am very concerned about the Arden succession crisis. Your family seeks to put you forward as a candidate. Yes, though we feel this problem is nothing but a precursor to the true crisis brewing in the church itself. Ivala's path seems very narrow these days. Confusion in Yihilin, perversions of the church in the north, zealots in Steinford, combined with the fact that High Priestess Sarai will be moving, and... Okay. She's moving out of Yihilin. A new High Priestesses must be appointed. Everything will soon be in flux. I don't deny that I have felt the same. These are troubling times. Alonon may have been a good man, but he did not believe. Not truly. In these difficult times, Ardheim needs a godly king to lead us forward into Ivala's light. She's leaving Yihilin? Yeah, we'll see. News to me. Maybe she'll join the harem, finally. And what do you say to those who feel the church has less of a role to play with the Incubus Emperor gone? I welcome their challenge. Ivala is eternal, but the church must adapt in order to meet the world around it. Not that I'm some dramatic reformer. No, I'm happy to leave that to those wiser than I. But now that the age of war has passed, we must put aside brutal politics. An age of piety would be a welcome change. I hope that it can be that way, Lord Geno. Judging from your companions, you have traveled far, sister. Can you tell me of what you have seen? Me? Well, I can try. Don't risk her up. Geno proved more receptive to new thoughts than I had expected. I'm glad my words could reach him. I think we should talk about how your method of investigating him was just to walk up and ask him questions. Miguel, why are you so critical of the party? Why do you have such, like, good thoughts that make sense in a context where other games wouldn't point this out? That's crazy. Well, you know how the pious types are. I thought it was nice. No doubt he wasn't telling the whole truth, but he seemed to want honest conversation. I actually did a little investigating of him back in the day. I don't think his family was involved in any shady unperson transformations. Honestly, he was a kind of boring religious guy. No offense, Karina. No, I know you didn't get got by emotes. I know. I just didn't comment on it because it was the same thing I said. Wait, actually decent candidate? I know, it's crazy. None taken. I hope that gives you a sense for Geno. What should we do next? I'm gonna be real. I don't remember him. If I had remembered him, that would be one thing. But let's pretend that I haven't played this before. He's Griffith. He gives Griffith vibes. He's gonna be the worst one out of all of them. Undermine him, just like all the others. I should have known. Unfortunately, we found Kalan. Bro, I like that you didn't get his name right. Also, I like Kalant, like, a lot. I think he's a really cool character. He does have the Griffith hair. Yeah, that's why, for sure. No, he's just too good. He's too goody two-shoes is the issue, right? Lord Geno wants the local cathedral to formally bless his desire to be king. I just don't know. What are your doubts, sister? I'm sure that Lord Geno would be a good king, and I don't doubt his commitment to Ivala, but his family... It's just a hair trust. Yeah, you're right, you're right. They have a reputation for piety, but no doubt they are being sorely tested by the seduction of political power. I don't trust him for a second. You've dealt with many who struggle with similar things. They just like... I remember him vaguely. So the thing is, I feel like if he was a Griffith-type character and truly evil, I would not remember him. But for context, I remember him slightly, but I don't remember Bakan or Farnon or like any of the other candidates. So in my head, I'm like, he must be something, because I remember him slightly, but I don't remember him enough. So it's weird like that. So this is where we start sabotaging? Yup. You've dealt with many who struggle with similar things. Do you think you'll be alright? I cannot offer you false comfort, sister. These are temptations that sorely test the best of us. But take heart. The rest of the candidates that aren't Farnan seem completely pointless. Well, we're not done with the section yet. We'll see what ends up happening, but... yeah, a little bit. Lord Geno asked for a private blessing, did he not? Well, no, he wanted a public one. Oh dear. I mean, also, I think you can support them in different ways. Like, I think this could play out differently if we supported Bakan, for example. Which I think is a fair thing to do, depending on what you think is, like, relevant to a nation. Oh dear, no doubt his motives are pure, but could someone in his family be seduced by power? That would be a sad thought. I have found that it is always very difficult to know who Ivala will use as her hand in this world. So perhaps even the false motives of Yenon's family might be part of her will. Or it could be that Ivala could work through the other candidates. Ah yes, that is true. You will have to pray carefully over this, sister. Yes, I definitely will. The fact that the sister doesn't want to support him unconditionally gives me bad vibes. Oh, but consider this. Could you not offer a private blessing? If his motives are pure, no doubt he would accept. I mean, Karina is telling the sister to maybe look at Kalant. A fine thought. Thank you for your wisdom, Sister Karina. Why, I didn't know you were such a good manipulator. No, I just wanted to influence. It wouldn't have been as effective if you hadn't believed it. Well, I suppose if it helps our cause and makes the world a better place. You want me to tell Yara? I'm sure she'd be real proud of you. What? No! But she'd be so happy. Perhaps it'd be better. Perhaps it'd be better. Perhaps it's not it. I don't know why I had a D there. Perhaps it's better for the church to guide all of Ardaheim, not to take sides within it. I don't know why I just misread that like 4 times in a row. I really just did that. Also, I'm reading the guide, and the next sentence scares me immensely. King Elnon hasn't been coming here much lately. Somehow that makes me feel very sad. I'm very scared of what's to happen. When I cross this threshold... Okay, she's just walking around. I thought it would trigger a dialogue. Why the fuck are you here? Why are you here, you fuck? Hello there. Don't let this old woman get in your way. High Priestess Hester! Apologies for being in your way. There's something about you. Oh, a succubus. That explains it. You don't seem too upset? It has become clear the nature of succubi is not as alien as we once thought. I'm not one to judge. In fact, there are many pious Ardens who rail against succubus seduction while engaged in extramarital affairs. It's clear that you aren't here to prey on Ardens, given your group. I presume you're here on behalf of the Doom King. It was wise of him not to send Simon. You'd object to Simon, but not me? Why not? You're being loyal to your people, which is an admirable trait. I also did things you'd consider much less admirable. You worked beneath the Incubus Emperor. I know something of working with fools. One does what one must. Ooh, tensions in the church? Chocolate break? Nom nom nom. I'm getting through Marabou chocolate that I bought like half a year ago. I really don't like Marabou chocolate, really. But I have a Tony's chocolate bar. And it's crazy to compare them because the Tony chocolate is just so much better. But the Marabou one is like good enough, so I don't want to waste it. So I'm eating it first and then giving myself the Tony bar later. But I eat like a third. I like don't eat much. I eat like 4 pieces of chocolate at a time, or like per day. Well, I thought this might go poorly, but it seems things are okay. Why are you in Ardford though? Concerning with the succession crisis, tell me, is Lord Geno the church's attempt to seize control of Ardaheim? Goodness no, a few might want that, but his family is too mercenary for such things. And personally, I think engagement with such politics is a waste of time. There are much deeper concerns. I will say, okay, here's what I'll spoil. The final thing I remember doing, or actually, the second to final thing I remember doing has to do with church politics and Hester. Like, deeply related to Hester. So, I'm excited to get there, because that basically rings the, like, end of what I've seen. And personally, I think engagement with such politics is a waste of time. There are much deeper concerns. Interesting. I thought Geno has less support than I thought. Or I guess Geno has less support than I thought. Certainly none from me. Do you want me to condemn politics in a public statement while I'm here? That ought to take the wind out of his sails. Why are you so happy for this? Would you? That would be quite helpful. I wouldn't be doing it for that reason, but I don't mind working together when our interests align. I thought you usually worked just outside of Ardford. What brings you to the religious district? High Priestess Sarai is stopping by to discuss a few key matters of the church. Speaking of which, I don't want to be late. Please, excuse me. Well, that seemed to go well. That's some unexpected ammunition to use against Lord Geno. Yeah, even the fucking High Priestess of High Priestess doesn't give a fuck about you, Geno. Get owned, bro. How does everybody know? Where the fuck is she? If I have to fucking listen to one more goddamn pious greeting. High Priestess Hester, I am grateful that Ivala has brought us safely together. I think about the worst that could have happened was me throwing out a hip on my way, but yes, good to be grateful. I have been praying long and hard over what we'll discuss, as the world Sarai, I don't want to discuss the new High Priestess position just yet. First, I want to say that I am glad to find you so open-minded in this new world of ours. Some matters may have become much more complicated, but I still see many who seek to do Ivala's will, and there is much piety, even in the new nations. How does everyone know Sarai's going here except us? I mean, she specifically said that she will be engaged in church politics, and we have left it at that, and let her do her own thing. And everyone we talked about that knows it have been church people, so I mean, if she said that in the past year she spent the entire time on church politics, I am not surprised that they know what she's up to. Perhaps we could speak of that one day, but my focus is on more earthly matters these days. Tell me, have there been any signs of lone warriors attacking the Doom King? Or other such targets? Oh? Have you considered that I just want to know everything? Yes. She doesn't seem... Oh yeah, I missed that you said that, Marcus, but yes. Hester is not fond of Simon. I agree. Well, I was saddened by the bloody coup within Yihilin. There's been nothing as of late. You seem troubled, sister. What is your true purpose in asking this question? Chosen are still appearing. Uh-oh. Can that truly be? Not as quickly as before, but I do not believe they are all chosen from before the war. But with the Incubus Emperor defeated, why would Ivala send us more? Sarai, perhaps I was wrong to ask this of you. Do not fear, sister. I understand that the chosen were not always pure, and many were used for political purposes. That does not mean they could not serve Ivala's will, or that we should not examine them. What do we know? There are some in Ardford who would take this as a sign that we must continue the war and defeat the Doom King. Oh, but we are still reeling from the terrible losses in the war. Few want another war. I do not believe it will come to that. But it could still lead to violence for that reason. Or for that reason, I believe that something must be done. What do you propose? After the war, the programs to find and assist Chosen were shut down. I had thought that was the end of it. If they are returning, someone else might make use of them. Then you believe we should begin the programs again? Huh? I hope it does not come to that. No, I would prefer we search ourselves and find if someone in the church is still using them. I value your insights, Sarai. Please keep your soul open to Ivala's guidance. I will, sister. I hope we can help the church move beyond this. But, if I may ask, where are the Chosen appearing? There's been no sign of them in Yihilin or the New Nations. Not true. They did pop up in New Javini, but they can't know that yet. They have no clue. I was just taking for granted the Chosen would continue to show up. Yeah, I mean, it's surprisingly similar to A Practical Guide to Evil, right? They talked about heroes there, right? And how they have to keep a certain level to, of like, they needed to keep a certain level of wealth and like, stability in order to prevent the heroes from popping up all over the place. They can't just be murdering all the time. My question is, does Hester know Sarai's true nature? This conversation makes me think no. I actually think she does. I don't remember. I think she just, they're both playing the game. I think they've been around long enough that they know. But on the other hand, they would have dropped the act now. So maybe they don't. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. It's a bit hard to say. I don't know if they think they're being observed or if she just doesn't know. Either is valid. In the past, they most commonly appeared on the edges of the Incubus Emperor's domain. Might they appear on the Doom Kings now? Most have appeared in Steinford, but I'm skeptical of the pattern. No, I think, okay, my guess is that Hester knows that Sarai speaks the way she does, but she's never done it in front of Hester. Hester just knows. That's my guess, at least. I don't know why I think that, but I think it's just the funniest possible outcome. It's gonna lead to like a comedy moment later. Steinford, have you spoken to the High Priestess there? I do not think she's responsible for this, if that is what you mean. I would hate to think such a thing. I merely hope we can stand together as sisters. You have a good heart, Sarai. Keep it open to Ivala. Keep your eyes open as well. Hopefully together we can bring the church into this new age. Of course, sister. I will do my utmost to use every gift Ivala has given me. May Ivala bless you. May she bless us all. With that said, perhaps we must discuss unfortunate politics. Interesting. Wait, what? The Ivalan Bank has been very important since the end of the war, but couldn't it devote itself more to doing good works? No, we own it, right? It's all of you. Again, wonderful to see you. Sister Kara, was it? We're glad to see you're still doing well. I feel bad for... Oh, I forgot their name. Who was it? Was it the... Genmilas? No, it was Teoluku. I feel bad for Teoluku, who's been here a couple times in the stream, because they said that Kara died during their playthrough, so they don't get this. Kara is the sister that talked theology with Simon at the start of the game, and a couple times since then. Sister Kara, was it? We're glad you're still doing well. If you're looking for Simon, he's not with us. Oh, I see, but I hope I'll let you see through the illusions. Greetings. It's wonderful to see you again. I've been working here and found a number of the books we discussed. Though, given how the church is changing, I doubt my position will be secure for much longer. I would be happy to hear about it at length. I trust we have time? Yeah, okay. She's so done with it. And so you see the difficulty. I'm essentially prepared to leave the church, but I don't know where I would go. It may be presumptuous of me, but would you like to come with us? Oh, I wasn't trying to request such a thing. As much as I would like spending more time with you, I would not feel comfortable taking Simon's charity. What if it wasn't charity? Miguel, do you think we... I figured we were headed there. Get it over with. Kara, we have a lot of books and other materials in our base, more than is convenient for us to manage. If we could find a qualified scholar, I'm sure Aurelius would be happy for the help. Oh my, I can't imagine a better offer. I feel like I must be dreaming. I know I should thank you all, but Orkan, thank you for offering. I like that. It's like, I should thank you all, but no, Orkan, you're the one. Our discussions of philosophers could always be enriched by more thoughtful individuals. Orkan, thank you. Aww. I'm giddy with happiness for both of you, but let's move this along. That's not what she would say. I'm giddy with happiness for both of you, but let's move this along. What is you so grouchy, Miguel? Smells like she wants to fuck Simon, so she doesn't like thinking about other people getting it on. I love the writing in this game. This is such a... this is a sentence that you would never read in, like, anything else. It's so unique to this game, and it's so good. It's so character building. What? Bullshit! Your nose is better than a human's, but you can't smell something like that. But my senses... There's nothing wrong with natural desires. I was just guessing, but I guess I was right. Damn it! Having Riola here is like cheating! You can just complain if you want, Miguel. Let's get the succession thing taken care of so we can all go home and fuck. Agreed. Oh my, I see that living with this group will be rather interesting. You will find it intellectually stimulating, among other things. I love this group, man. They're so good. Do we still have a stake? Hello again, Sister Karina. We have continued to shepherd your investments wisely. Thank you, sister. Neat. Now it's time to talk to you. Dari? Huh. Never thought I'd see you again. Shepherd your investments is insane. It's such religious speak. It's so insanely religious coded, for sure. Oh hey, I kinda remember you. You weren't too bad. What are you doing with this group, though? Those are some good illusions, but something feels off about them. We have been traveling in the north. You, whatever, doesn't matter. What I want to know is, what are you doing here now? Well, with legions of unpeople no longer necessary, the fact that we make people uncomfortable has come to the fore. We're being dissolved. I thought Ardaheim was keeping a legion against the threat of succubi. Yes, but it's limited, not like it was before. I didn't like it. So you got a job with the Holy Knights, huh? Yes, they actually appreciate my abilities here, and it grants me some respectability. Neat, glad things ended up alright for you. What about you, Dari? I'm completely unsure what you're doing. Oh, don't worry about the details, I'm okay, Val is taking care of me. Trying to track down some shady business dealings by a man named Gunf. Though, any chance you can help with that? Were you always this much of an investigator? It's a matter of some importance. Any help you can legally give us would be much appreciated. Well, not sure if this is officially allowed, but I can share a few things. And that's all he said. Is that enough for you? Reading between the lines, I can guess that at some point of the illegal business Ganef family is attempting. I can guess at some of the illegal business Ganef's family is attempting. No more than the average merchant, but bringing it up should make his life uncomfortable. Dari is still on the case. Thank you, Dari. I like you, Dari. You're cute, Dari. Which is this the Royal District? Yes, this is the Royal District. We are headed to the Merchant District. What do you have to say? You want to use the stairs? Tough luck, pal. We do need more spies, I agree. I'm surprised we haven't organized like a proper spy network yet. I feel like that would be very in character for the game. But I guess technically we have magic to like oversee the entire fucking continent in various ways, so... In a way, I guess we do have spies. It's more like we have so much influence that people just willingly act as spies. Just patrolling the streets. I love to see the pigeon mating ritual on top of the roof there. That's really funny, actually. I know it's traditional, but I really don't like the old blocky style of the bank. Maybe we ought to bring these back. Oh, fuck you, man. Should've done that in, like, chapter 3. Probably. Any weapon you want, forged right in Ardford. Bronze sword, iron sword, steel sword, ardent claymore. You need 2 hands for the stiff. Hard, long implement of death. Two-handed. Iron axe, steel axe, ardent battle axe, also known as the... Holy shit, how can you lift that? And then steel claw, nice. Fine Artford armor, right here. Archer's gauntlet, that's new. In an emergency, the gauntlet is aerodynamic enough to be used as an extra arrow. You want something easier to lift? Nah, I'm good. Just patrolling the streets. Well, maybe I do, but I mean, they didn't have it, so... Things are a little expensive in this part of town, but the shops are so close together, it's not so hard on my back. Kick me out. Drinking too much. Too hard. She's forever going daggerless. No, we'll find one. We'll find one for sure. For sure. Who are you? What do you want? Oh my god, that's a cute kid. Will we though? Of course we will. Why are you... Trust, man. Just trust in the... Oh, Min was there. Neat. Unless you have a problem with guild payments, don't waste my time. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something in your records. And just who are you to demand them? She's an auditor working on my behalf, and on behalf of Northern interests. Oh, if there are multiple guild memberships involved, this is more serious than I thought. You think? Just show us your records. If everything is straightforward, there won't be any problems. Okay, okay. I guess you can't do that if you don't have the membership. I love stuff like that. I had a theory about Gunf being involved, but this is a lot of paperwork. Don't worry, I'll help. Took a while. Did you find what you wanted? Kinda. It turns out Ganf's family has been subtly trying to manipulate mercantile fees. Maybe to squeeze out smaller merchants. Okay, skimming off the top. We love that. Classic 40-hour investment return of 1 mil. Yep. I've actually seen the effects of their influence for a long time. Actually, it didn't cost 1 mil. You just needed over 1 mil to do it, right? The actual cost was way lower. It was like 100k, 200k. I've actually seen the effects of their influence for a long time, but I had no idea it was an intentional campaign. But for what it means and why, those are more open questions. There was useful info, right? Oh, indeed. Yeah, Kalant is going to be king for sure. My work during the war earned me far more than I need. Now I just want to sit back and enjoy my retirement. I like rubbing elbows with merchants here, but I'm far from being able to set out on my own. Oh, I'm not a merchant at all. I just like the food here. I love that you look the most like a merchant. Kalant, just the best option. Yeah, crazy how oopsie that happened. Welcome to the Merchant Guild. Everyone else is unviable for some reason. That's crazy. Ah, Miguel. Here isn't a good place to talk. Perhaps the Silver Stump? Running errands for Master Ganf is rather tiring. If his chances improve, I hope the family hires more staff. Psst, this guy would be a good target if you want to pressure Ganf. I don't know. We'll consider it. We might not need to if we have enough other leverage. You getting soft on me, Miguel? Your power is a limited asset. It shouldn't be wasted. I don't know if we should sap the guy or not, but he probably has info that would help my investigation too. Well, just let me know. Yeah, baby, we're going to copy you. Okay, I'll just wait for a good opportunity. Well, that took longer than expected. Irritating to catch careful guys like that. I'll instruct you on how to use him against Ganf. Okay. Let me talk to him and get more info sometime too. Neat. Ganf is going to be so destroyed in the final confrontation or whatever this is for sure. Poor old man. I mean, he's not old, is he? He's just annoying. We're not quite open for business yet, but the shop will be a wonderful place. This might be the kindest looking face I've seen in the entire novel so far. This sprite is looks so insanely kind. Let's see. Artford Ornaments is currently preparing for its grand opening. It said that last time too, it's been a year now. Is Ganf old? Am I thinking of the wrong person? I thought he wasn't old. Sorry, no investment in the Navy right now. There's some strange business going on. I think I smell somebody familiar. Somebody relevant? Yeah, Ganf. Let me just sniff around for a while. We copied his major domo. We really did. Oh, you mean the old man as in the... Yeah, the guy we... Oh, I see. I thought you meant Ganf himself. Yeah, Ganf is the guy who was right next to him. Makes sense. Yeah. There you are. I was starting to wonder. Took a bit. I had to look through paperwork and stuff, which is really not my thing. But anyway, I have some juicy info. Ganf and his family have been blocking attempts at new naval paths on the west coast. To New Javini? Let me see. Oh, is that a sinister thing, or just a hint as to his business? It suggests that they're trying to cut deals of their own, but they're worried about being circumvented. Not entirely sure what this means, but it'll be useful ammo against him. Thank you, Dari. Yay, I'm glad I was useful. I really like the burst they put in here. It's a good touch. He told us to find him at the Silver Stump, which I believe is this here. Yep. There he is. They said we should only copy them if we don't have material against him, but you see, they can have more material if we copy him. We keep getting material and we still copied him. Yep. I came here to hear rumors, not spread them. Broom? Extermination requests are no longer permitted due to political concerns. Broom candidates. I need someone to choose between several potential brooms. Craft 1,000 pieces of leather armor for 200 sex. This is not an MMO I would want to play for sure. We shouldn't approach him until we've gathered all the data we can. We have. Ah, there you are. I'm glad you decided to join me. I don't have a lot of time, kid. What's your ulterior motive? Hit him with the kid? Ooh, dang, bro. No respect at all. My, they weren't kidding about you. At least sit down first. A trade agreement between us sounds more difficult than I expected. You seem very committed. I've made personal investments in a lot of things. I need to tend them well. But I feel like you didn't really want to talk about mercantile business. Well, I did. But yes, that's not what I needed to bring up. I don't doubt for an instant that it wouldn't be better for me to sit on the throne than yet another noble. And yet, I find myself wondering how good my chances are and whether the campaigning is a good use of our resources. I won't lie, you'd have an uphill battle. Money can barely get you nobility, much less a crown. Yes, I suppose you'd know about that, being born into minor nobility yourself. Well... yeah... no... Truthfully, we're having some strange legal trouble. There seems to be more opposition than expected. And on top of that, I suspect I have a leak of some kind. It's a real hazard to our business. I think the bigger problem is what will happen if you get some success and real scrutiny is applied to your family. Scrutiny? We're already under plenty. This is a cutthroat environment. Amid mercantile cutthroats, do you think nobles will be as positive about business as usual? True. And what happens if people find out you've been blocking coastal routes? Is that commonly known? And trying to choke out new merchants? That will not play well with everyone who wants to come up with the ladder behind you. I thought I might not do anything with the knowledge, but can you say the same for your opponents? It seems our position is far weaker than I thought. This conversation has shaken me. Consider it friendly advice from someone who doesn't want to see you go under. But if you fail, you can't expect any help from me. Goddess, you really don't have any mercy. Owned. Did it work? I feel certain Ganef will be much less of a contender for the throne now. Wow, you really are quite the manipulator. Having listened in, I quite agree. Not that it does much good, with no one here to appreciate it. Perhaps you'd like me to tell them? I think Simon, Iris, and Aurelicy might find a way to thank you. I didn't mean... Well, up to you. I'm just doing my part. Please do. That's the closest you'll get to. Please tell them about all my exploits so they fuck me harder next time. And they appreciate it, like, next time. Like, that's as close as she'll get, for sure. I like this theme a lot. Oh, hello! I didn't expect to see you all here. What a pleasant surprise. Well, not all of us. Miguel! Glad to see you too, Min. So you're working to expand your trade routes to Hardheim? They definitely hugged. Headcanon, they hugged, 100%. So you're working to expand your trade routes in Ardheim? That's right, it's a little difficult, but thanks to Miguel, I have products that people want. No kidding, gotta say, you're making some crazy profits. Ah, thanks. I just got lucky and was in a good position. No, you've done very well with what you were given. Have you gotten a guild membership yet? No, not yet. I thought I had enough assets to qualify, but the requirements have risen again. Oh, I wonder if that can happen if you don't get it the first time around. It costs more the second time. They might also have something against me, I'm not sure. Either way, don't back down and keep at it. I will. I feel so encouraged just seeing all of you. I'm not sure what you're doing, but if there's anything I can do to help, you might be able to. Do you need to work with Arden nobles to make your trade routes work? Yes, getting permissions from them is always a struggle. Perfect. We have connections with some of the candidates. They'd be willing to work with you in return for the reputation it would earn them. Candidates for the throne? Oh my, that's a little too big for me. But if you have someone you think would work with me, I'd be happy to do so and let them profit from it. We're still analyzing our options. We'll get back to you. Is there someone you want me to work with on my trade routes? Now, curious. How? Kalant. And you're wrong! You're both wrong! Kalant is not a businessman. Kalant is a warrior. He doesn't benefit from this at all. The correct choice is Igneas. Are you stupid? Think! Think, Mark! Use your noggin for 1 second. It's not Kalant, it's Igneas, because Igneas is a businessman first and foremost. Fucking hell, man. You aren't paying any attention. But Kalant is cooler? True, but like you gotta lock in! You gotta lock the fuck in! But I don't want Igneas to become king. Don't worry, he won't. He'll become a businessman, but he won't become king. The Eastern Noble? Sure, he's reasonable. That shouldn't be hard. Can't believe you fell for it, you motherfuckers. I'll talk to Igneas and expand my trade route via him. That is a good setup. Yep. I mean, you're so sure it's Kalant, and it turns out that's the wrong thing to do. You gotta use your fucking... your noggin, your brain. Stop blocking me, man. I'm just cheering for the goat. I respect that. I just love making fun of you. It's a good time. I'm so happy for this opportunity. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Actually, you've been working with the church. Can you give us any information on Jano? The candidate for... Oh, I understand. Even small things might be much more important than you might expect. He strikes me as a very pious and good-hearted man, and not a good king. He would lead based on pure ideals, not reality. Yes, I know more than a little of that. Give us more info on that. Could be useful against him. That's everything I know. Not much, but did it help? Yeah, that's useful. Political conflicts are commonly decided by such immaterial considerations. Yes, thank you for your openness, sis... Kara. Aww. She still thinks she's a sister, even though she dropped the role. I like that. Yeah, I've already talked to you, so I've done that trigger. Ooh, I like this. This looked like a prayer room. This looked like a prayer room the first time, but it was empty. And now that we have a religious figure here. So this was set up like for this, because this room is clearly religious in nature and it's never been used before. Now that we have a religious candidate, of course he'd be in the like religious room. I like that a lot. Let's not disrupt him until we're sure we are ready. We are. I have been praying to Ivala. And? What does she say? I'm not sure. I've always struggled to hear Ivala's voice. Fuck ass! None of you hear her voice! None of you... This is... You're all dog shit at this. Motherfuckers, man. I hear Ivala's voice during the... between, like, chapter scenes, man. I'm more religious than you are. Shocky break. I'm not sure. I've always struggled to hear Ivala's voice. More importantly, I've been doing some checking. It seems your group is doing some meddling. We just... That's right, we are. No different from you. What of it? Honestly, you're shaking my confidence. I've faced a somewhat uphill battle to the throne, even without opposition like this. Tell me, you seek to drive Ivala's influence from Ardaheim? No, not at all. Well, I believe you, though I don't know if you speak for everyone. She doesn't, but we're not trying to fight the church. We just believe Ardaheim needs more than one strong institution. It's not as if many of the other candidates are hostile to religion. Well, I will be honest with you. My consideration now is not religious, but political. My family doesn't have the influence to throw itself into every single fight. We need to act carefully. As I said, I believe the religious conflict yet to come is the true battle for the soul of Ardaheim, not the struggle for the throne. Spoiler alert, I know about that. So, what exactly are you suggesting? If I stop my attempts to gain the throne, will you stop undermining us, even when it comes to religious conflicts? But it's not that we seek to undermine you. We want what's best for Ardaheim, and that will include religious conflicts. That is undermining him. Then you're saying there's no way we can compromise? Not necessarily. Surely we can agree to work together on at least one of these matters. Well, given how effective you've been working against me, I don't think I have much of a choice. So, we have two paths. I can pledge to cooperate with you on the matter of the succession, or on religious conflicts. Obviously, I have more information than both of you, or all three of you. Hello, Niklas. Nice to see you. But, what do we think? I'm inclined to go for religion. Yeah, so... I'll say this. The scale of this succession thing is significantly smaller than what religious conflict will happen later this chapter. That's all I'll say. And then also, I agree with you entirely that this guy is not going to win the throne, even if we ask for, like, even if we don't take his support for politics. So, it's definitely religion here. Alright, you will have my ear when it comes time for the true religious conflicts. In return, please cease undermining me in this challenge of succession. Good point, Kirby. We only have Sarai. Or actually, we have... Is that true? Karina, Sarai... Succubus, Ivalan, who's on the table, or at the table. Is there anyone else who cares for us in the church? Oh yeah, Beatrice, not Beatrice. Bertricia cares for us. Yeah, Bertricia is on our side. Are those it? Hester is obviously not an open book. We don't know about Hester. I don't know if there's anyone else, but I think those are it. Deal, we'll ease off your family. Please do. It's terribly hard to pray when dealing with all this. I hope the new king gets rid of these tacky lion statues. That's true, Kirby. So Miguel, I've been thinking, I could probably lend a lot of support to Igneous via economic channels. Well, yes. Oh, come on. Don't think less of me. I mean, I've been thinking about how it could be done without looking suspicious. Oh? Via trade in the East, I assume? Right, I know just who I need to talk to. Guys, I'm kinda confused what you mean. Why don't you go ahead? The family Igneous comes... I like this, by the way. This is something Miguel does often. Have you noticed this? This is a character building thing for Miguel. Miguel is a character that will let other people speak for her in order to judge, like, how right they are. She does this constantly, where she'll have other people speak before her, and then she puts her opinion on top afterward, which is a really cool way to like make the character distinct. She really likes holding her thoughts to herself, but she also is judging you on like everything you do. So she's trying to train Lunine and everyone else to become better merchants and, you know, thinking about this stuff in a better way. And Beatrice isn't influential enough in the whole church. She's pretty fucking influential, right? She's a high priestess. She's the second highest role, or the highest role. I think she's pretty influential. We just don't have a good in with her. The family Igneous comes from lives in the east of Ardaheim. That means their border with Dargelon is very relevant. Now, we've been slowly increasing trade anyway, but with the right deal, we could give him the credit. Ah, so he seemed like a good king because he landed such a good trade deal. Right, if Lunine says she can do it naturally, then it's probably a smart move. Of course, we do have the option of taking credit away from him if we really want. How is that to our benefit? If we think Kalant has a chance, of course, I think he'd be a much better partner for Tina. I don't like to stand in the way of love, but I feel like we shouldn't harm Igneous' chances. Part of me agrees, but I'm also not sure we should wholly support Igneous. Oh dear, I was hoping you all would decide for me. We'll just never have perfect information. We'll just have to make a decision eventually. Oh boy. What's the right choice here? While I shocky time. Tasty. Help, I guess. So my thought here is enough characters have established that you need both a you need a military background to get the support of the Blade Masters, which seems pretty relevant. If the support to Igneous is strong enough in the merchant side, maybe he'd win anyway. But I think we can support him without making Kalant lose. And if... I'm still not sure Kalant is the better... what's it called? It's a better pick. I have a taxi driver watch party. See you all. See you around, Kirby. It's nice having you here. Talk to you later. Taxi Driver is a good movie. Hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I think Help Chance is correct. Let's look. Talk to Lunine in your room. Help chances. Yes. Okay, I'm quite glad to support him, as he seems like a decent man. Let me know if you want to see Tina's projection again. I do. Okay, there's some new people in here. Hello, Mestan. You? Why is the new Javini team putting you in contact with us? Heard you had a little assassination attempt on Tina. Seemed like an assassination attempt anyway. Tell me everything. You should probably have Aka do it. She'd know what to look for. Okay, so... You know anything? Assassination via... Also, by the way, is he in the mindspace? Or are we talking to him outside and this is just represented in the mindspace? I don't know what the fuck's happening here. That's fine. Maybe we just invited him in. Assassination via demons isn't unheard of, but it's really only effective when used against mages who use such magic. So that it could seem like an accident. Yeah, sending them just randomly against a noble, that's amateurish. But an amateur wouldn't have resources to attempt an attack through complex magic. Ah, could it be? You have a theory then? Nope, doesn't make a damn lick of sense. He's so good, man. For whatever it's worth, I don't think this was done by any assassin. Probably someone with power, but no skill in the field. I love the way he does it. He's like, oh, massacre! Nani? My first guess is Bakan or whatever, Balkan or Bakan. You should play it up as an attempt though, it's believable. It will make Tina more popular. Thanks for offering your insight, Mestan. No problem, I hate seeing such clumsy efforts anyway. Like, I think it's this guy. I like that Kalant isn't here yet. He's definitely... I really like the idea that Kalant is like a secret like a secret one. You can make king anyway. Let's see, what are the chances? Tina's chances unclear. Tina's gained support from the Dwarven Embassy. New Javini. Popular support by surviving the demon attack. Igneous has very good chances. Vulcan is average, Donovan average, Ganef impossible, Gino poor. Agreed to compromise on future religious issues. Farnon very good, has secretly agreed to withdraw. Antarian chances no. Evidence against gathered, just in case. Chances no is so good. I could grant military honors to Igneous or Kalant if we want. Oh. Has to be Kalant, right? We don't want Igneous to actually win. Let me check. Talk to Vala. Honor Kalant. Yeah. Because the issue is that Igneous is outside our field of influence and also a competent like merchant. I think he'd pose a bigger problem. Alright, it should add nicely to the military respect he already has. These are the copies I'm managing. 4 remaining, okay. Did that change any chances here? Like, did it change Igneous' chances? Yeah, he's still very good. Okay. Okay. Well, we've done everything we have to. So it's time to talk to Alanon. This was where I confronted Simon with a full assault from the young people. Good times. It was rather nerve-wracking from our end. Though you should be commended for your open-mindedness. Heh. Though not compared to everything I've done since then, since I began working with you regularly. Do you miss being a commander of the young people? Only in the sense one misses childhood. It was easier, in some ways, being engaged in a war with a clear enemy. But I'm glad we finished our objective, so there's less need for us now. I'm glad to take on a new role. That's a melancholy thought. All of you are fun company, though. Unpeople can often be a dour lot. Yeah, I'd imagine. You know, people are generally, if they're not about sex, they're boring, right? That's real life, right? I have healthy views of relationships. We can try to meet Alanon in the extra-dimensional realm, but we should be completely ready. Go now. Be prepared, the space on the other side is heavily distorted. It'll be much less hospitable than the space near our home, and we don't have the benefit of Simon's presence. I want to come and meet Alanon, but perhaps that would be too risky? Definitely. I'll have to leave it to you then. I'm coming, my nature should help me. That's fine, wait here for us. Fighters, prepare yourself. Oh! Phew, that's intense. I'm fine, but are you guys? It really hurts. I don't think I can endure here. This is far worse than I expected. There is something I may be able to do to help. I wanted to wait, but... I'm a bit scared, because I know that something happens that's plot relevant with Robin when you hit 100. I hope this doesn't fuck it up, that she can't do it properly, or like worse than she would if she was at 100 RP. Well, whatever, we'll just have to live with it. Okay, just a moment, everyone. Yeah, she reveals this. I thought she revealed this in the 100 RP thing, but maybe she does here. Maybe I'm wrong. Whoa, you look different, but your essence. Oh, thank fuck, I thought I was going to die there. Wait a minute, why do you feel a lot like Simon? This is the evolution of Robin's work with her father's essence. She's taken on its form, in this case, sheltering everyone from this realm. Regardless of how it works, I'm incredibly grateful you arcane mages are working on things like this. So Riola, you knew. I guess Robin probably needed your help. Yes, I could never manage something like this on my own. Yay, another grey-haired person in our team. Let's go. But can we please not talk about this with the others? I'd like to tell everyone how you saved the day, though. Yes, but she has Simon's essence. Can you imagine how the other succubi would react? Ah, now I get it. But you can apparently contain yourself? Honestly, my primary emotion is pride. Congratulations on accomplishing this, Robin. You're a good character too, Riola. I like you. Definitely the mother of the group. Thank you, but this is really too much attention for my taste. Perhaps we should focus on the task at hand. You know, those robes seem to be hanging differently on you. Did more change than your hair? Let's hurry and move on before the transformation wears off. Oh? Oh, cross. Gender change? Alone is to the direction we perceive as north, but I think this point is worth exploring. We have Aka with us, who's worthless because she doesn't have a fucking dagger. Who decided that anyway? We change Aka with, I want to say Val. Oh, Altina is good, but Vala... I don't think Riala is, like, strong enough yet. Or actually, maybe. What's your stats at? Your stats are actually better than I thought. Your magic defense is low, but you're better than I thought on the rest. What's your equipment like? Ooh. Fucking, what's it called? Maria from Umaneko. Better Agi might actually be relevant. I could see this being better. Better defense for Fist is also pretty good. This one's actually kind of tight. Which one you want to do? First time in a while where we had like a solid 50-50 on what's better. Like acting first is so important. I think I'd rather have some more agility. This is silence immunities. We gotta do that for sure. Do we want Robin or do we want someone else? Let's do this for now. These bones, they're real, right? As in, somebody from the real world died here? That's how they feel to me, yes. It's difficult to tell more about them. You should be cautious moving forward. Optional boss fight. Careful! Ghastly demon, grim demon, lurid demon. I probably should have had... defensive rain might be enough, but I probably should have had Aka for her debuffs. Don't remember what they're weak to. Aren't these weak to like lust? What do you have? You have mana masturbation, extremely advanced masturbatory technique that restores mana and clear status effects. Okay. Firestorm, Shield of Purity. Okay, they resist lightning and fire. That's not good. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Defensive rain for sure. I assume you resist like all magic then. We just want to kill one of them fast as fuck, I think. We survive. The lurid ones are strong against like everything, sadly. I think I just have to... An arrow designed to destroy sexual magic. Maybe that works. At least they're debuffed. I should be fine now, I think. We survived the worst part. Weak to lightning, good to know. You should heal... No, you attack still. You attack the main one. We use Bolt of Lust. A piercing bolt of lightning and lust with a chance to instantly incapacitate. Interesting. Storm of Ice and Lust with a chance to stun. Let's try her special abilities that only she has. Divine Touch on Vala. What was that at the end? Was that the arrow that did damage? I think that was the arrow. Okay, so that's gonna die from AoE. Okay, good. We are fine now. Nicely done. Had to get a little combat in here. Ooh, you think that was what killed the skeleton back there? I'm not sure, but this area was likely even more dangerous before Alanon began working here. There are many possibilities. That's great and all, but let's check out the shiny. Found the shining sword. Twisted sword. Take down a boss within the twisted space. So, was there a chosen here, or can we not assume that? It's a plausible explanation, but not the only explanation. Everything else seems to have been cleared away. I think we should go face Alanon now. Yeah, it's just one fight. For a shining sword. Which we have how many of now? We have 24. This path will take us closer to Alanon. Yes. Oh. Then, let's walk a little further before we transport again. Okay, we're past the primary distortion. I'll shift back to normal. That was exhausting. I have so much more work to do. I thought it was quite an admirable effort. What's with the stained glass here? Let's not mention this, okay? No monsters at all. That's not normal, right? No, demons, stray monsters, anomalies, everything has been scoured clean by some sort of power. I'm not a mage, but some sort of power sounds pretty ambiguous. That's correct. It's power that transcends magic to the degree that magic transcends physical strength. What? Okay, don't fuck with Alanon. That's what that means. That means don't fucketh with Alanon. That's a mystery I don't think I'm qualified to analyze, but I look forward to attempting later. But more importantly, Riala, the distorted space we just came through, was the fundamental element actually divine? When he tells you to go, you go. Exactly. Yes, but not divine magic as I've felt it before. That'll be something else to consider in the future. Preferably safely from our home anchor point. But for now, we can just head up and talk to Alanon, right? Correct. What do you have to say? You again. I don't want to be reminded of you. Why do you hate me so much? I feel little hatred, just wariness. I'm sending... My king, why have you abandoned us? We fought together in the war for so much, and yet now you say it's all meaningless? Do we matter so little to you? No, I have been negligent. This world may be a cruel joke, and I may be the only one not laughing, but I was wrong to stop caring about the people who live under the joke. If that is how you feel, then why this? I can no longer be the leader Ardaheim needs. Therefore, it is necessary to remove myself from the equation. Oh, then your apparent inactivity was intentional? Yes. Better to set off a crisis of succession now before other factors complicates things. So, reading between the lines, you have been setting up Tina to be Queen of Ardaheim? Yes, I assure you, that is not idle sentiment. She is the right person for the job. In that case, why... I spoke with you this long out of respect for the fact that you haven't tried to dominate Tina, but I do not enjoy it. The pieces are in place, you will know what to do quite soon, and everyone can continue without me. Go. There is nothing for you here. What the hell? I'm still here? Does that mean it was an attack? If you've hurt them, Not an attack, but you remain. Just what the hell is going on? I moved your friends away, but due to your nature, you were missed. I'll send you to them shortly. My nature? Does that mean you know what I am? It is a trivial thing. In the end, I will... Tell me, damn it! I've spent my entire life being tortured by this! It's... destiny. What the fuck? What kind of answer is that? I had a similar reaction. The fuck? This world we live in. Destiny exists. It's something you can measure, feel, analyze. It is ludicrous. I would much prefer a world of uncaring chance to this farce. So you're saying I have some kind of special destiny? Not to get hurt? Yes. Normally, it is a subtle thing. But you are an extreme case in a random distribution. That's all. But why? What's this destiny for? Nothing. There's no purpose to any of it. I advise you to forget about all this, child. You found happiness with someone. Go to him and lead a normal life. You're not getting rid of me that easily. I know Simon and Robin and Rial are going to want every last detail. It would serve no purpose. Yeah, you say that, but if you can't get rid of me, I'll pester you until you... Now that I understand, your nature is no obstacle. Go. Go and enjoy the happiness you have. You're okay! When you didn't reappear with us, we had feared the worst. You will not believe the talk I had with that old man. You say determinism? I think there is an opposing force to it in this world. There's been some hints to it. Like the discussion with Trin and Orkant. I think chaos is a force in this world too. So I think it's destiny versus chaos. It's like two different axes. Yeah, he did say you can analyze it, which if it like was a deterministic, like determinism entirely, then you wouldn't be able to. There's a term for a hybrid. I forget what it's called. I learned it in philosophy class. I forget what that's called, but like, is it hybrid determinism? I forget what the term for it is. Branches. It's metaphysics. Yeah, I forget what the term is for it, but there's a term for it that's like a philosophy that's not quite exactly determinism, but similar enough, has similar thoughts. I really should remember what the name is. I hate when I forget stuff from school. It really makes me like a little angry. Yeah. Well, you can in this world too. It's simply impossible to analyze all of it, unless I'm misunderstanding the uncertainty principle or something. I mean, we can't analyze, like, what causes things to be... How do I phrase this? We can't analyze will, is the thing. And he's saying that things are deterministic, including actions, right? Or like destiny exists and forces people to act in certain ways. We can't analyze that in reality. You will not believe the talk I had with that old man. Really, we can't do anything about it. Everything is chalked up to like, we can't square the soul in reality. That's like the big thing that I don't think will ever get solved in philosophy in any meaningful way. Damn. Will is just a human concept? No. Well, then you have then you believe in determinism entirely. But it's not something you can analyze. That's a guess you're making. That we don't have control and that it's an illusion. That's one view. Then you subscribe to determinism, but it's not something you can measure. And we can't, like, you can say that the brain and all, like, everything that comes before, like causality, makes you do the things you'll do in the future. But then you're saying that will is a subjective illusion, which might be true, which might not be true. That's the biggest, like, thing that philosophy is trying to square, I think, or at least like moral philosophy. So you can't analyze it meaningfully, though. It's essentially just a guess we're making based on the information we have. That is like one way to think of it. Maybe even the most practical way to think of it, because we can't find anything else, right? If we had evidence to the contrary, then yeah, then it'd be different. But saying will is just a human concept is saying that we can't choose anything. It means that you didn't wake up and had a series of choices. It means that you woke up and did what you were programmed to do, which is, to many people, too depressing of a view to have, including myself. And I like to believe that that isn't true. So, you know, I don't think that's something we'll square. But yeah, if you have that view, then yes, that it is just a human concept. Not something I really want to argue right now, though. I've spent a lot of time talking about it in previous streams, I think. I don't think it's the first time we've had this discussion either. But it's also a big topic. Yeah, it is a reasonable conclusion. I agree. It's a very rational conclusion, for sure. It's a conclusion that I am very inclined to make, but it's one that I wish I didn't have to make, if that makes sense. It's the same as religion, where I would be very happy to be proven wrong. I'm agnostic / an atheist. I'd say closer to agnostic. I definitely... Like, I can't know for sure, and I'd prefer there to be stuff afterwards, but I also... but I also, you know, can't know, so, you know, that's kind of where I'm at with both of these, where it's not something I dig too deep into. We can have fun along the way with the surprises life brings. Yeah, that's fair. If you can square it like that, then that's fair. A lot of people bring fatalism into it when they have a deterministic worldview, kind of like Al-Anon, so... I can't bring myself to do that. I have a view that's more similar to you. But I also would prefer determinism to not be real, if that makes sense. There's meaning in what people choose to do, but I believe there's more meaning if it was a choice they actually made versus a choice that they have been, you know, led through life to make. Distinction that could be a distinction without distinction, if you think that determinism is real, but to me, like, emotionally, there is a difference between the two ways to view the world. But it's essentially not something we can understand, and, you know, it's not something I really care that much about. Damn, really not sure what to make of that. I'm glad Marcus can do all the thinking for me. I respect that. Mera bomber, Niklas! Flera bomber! Flera bomber, Niklas. You should get the cum bombs in melee. They'd go hard. That's too human-centric for me. I can respect that. I mean, I think animals do the same thing. Like, it's hard to say. I believe determinism is likely the most... It's the most likely reality we live in. But if that wasn't the case, I would still believe that animals and such also choose themselves. Like, I don't believe they're bound to instinct in a way that's separate from how we are bound to instincts. I don't think we humans are in a separate category. I don't believe in human exceptionalism in that sense either. And that was all that was said. I tried to get more info out of him, but then he kicked me out too. You did well, Varya. This will be something to contemplate. But not now. The most important thing he revealed was what we've already told the others. He's been supporting Tina for the throne. Which is wonderful news. But he's not doing it overtly, which means he's playing some other game. Assuming he's telling the truth at all, I don't think I can really trust someone who claims reality doesn't matter. I still feel it's a positive step forward. The question is how we act with this information. Everyone, you've got to help! What is it? Al-Anon just officially named me his heir! What do I do? Prepare to become queen? But... We had a chance to speak with Al-Anon, and he said that he has been supporting you for some time. I suppose that's true. Ever since you were here last time, he has been letting me take on royal roles. I apologize for my outburst, but I was so startled. I never actually expected this. I'm sure you'll be a good queen, Tina, and you still have our support. That's right, we'll keep doing everything we can to help you. Plus, it's not like you're queen tomorrow. While Al-Anon is around, you have time to prepare and strengthen your position. You're all such good allies. Yes, you're right. I can manage this. Especially thanks to you. Had Al-Anon announced I was his heir out of the blue, it might have gotten some pushback from various forces. But I've heard many saying that I was the leading candidate even before the statement, so my position is really quite strong. So strong, in fact, I just got an achievement. Steam, what achievement did I just get? I had to finish reading the dialogue before I could read. We got the achievement... The new queen helped Tina secure her claim to the throne, and it's her with a crown on. Nice, that's cute. I like that. But I've heard many saying that I was the leading candidate even before the statement. So my position is really quite strong. That's great. Al-Anon also gave me this. Said it was for a reunion. Does that mean anything to you? Received True Stone. Okay, so this is for when we meet Simon again. It's a reunion with Simon, but what? I'm afraid I have no idea what that might mean. Apparently the guide says that you can not get this, I think. Or actually no, it says you get a true stone from Tina, but I wonder if this is guaranteed. It'd be interesting if it isn't. I'm afraid I have no idea what that might mean. I wasn't sure what to think either, but he seemed more focused on the political situation. This rather changes the competition between candidates. Yeah, they gotta marry you now, which is why we've been supporting Kalan, so that you can marry someone you're actually having a crush on, you know? That's true. If we'd known Alanon always intended to support Tina, we wouldn't have needed to spend so much time. That's not how it works at all. All the players are the same, the goal has just changed. Oh, congratulations, Tina. You're now the most eligible bachelorette on the continent. Fucking real. You have such a way with words. You really are such a good presence in the party, Riala. The most eligible bachelorette on the continent. That really wasn't what I wanted. I know that means you'll need to marry for political or social traction, but I hope that doesn't lead to unhappiness. No, it's okay. I've been expecting something like this my whole life, just not with the throne on the line. Or most importantly, it's not like a marriage will take place tomorrow. This announcement has actually thrown the entire competition into confusion. We're still here to help though. And I'm very glad you are, but realistically, it'll be hard to accomplish anything while politics reorganize themselves, so you've done enough for now. If you try to increase trade with the Doom King's nations, would that earn or drain your political capital? Drain in the short term, but the Council's current method of treating you as enemies are definitely a weakness I can exploit. I think you're going to do fine. So we'll be working from a distance for a while here. That's right, I'll definitely call on you again once everything settles down. And make sure to thank Simon, would you? In time, you could thank him yourself as queen. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Farewell, Tina. We'll be heading back home. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for your help. Before we get into everything else, here are our newest investment returns. Oh shit. Okay, so Yihilin is 850k. The Succubi trade cost 300k and it gave 200 in one go. Jesus Christ. Premium Steel with that big 10k. I'm surprised the private mineshaft is that much. 850. Ardaheim magic trade. Art for supplier. I think the suppliers, like the Yihilin supplier and the Art for supplier, are for the war effort we had earlier in chapter 3. I don't think they actually earn that much money, but that's fine. Two banks are doing work here. Bank of Steinford. Yeah, you definitely want to invest in the banks when you have the time. Trading pillar rights. They were that much money. That's crazy. Aramite supplier. Yeah, 5k just across the board, it seems. The Eustern Guild is a lot more than I thought it would be. Min's trade route is also a lot more than I thought it'd be. Jesus. Mushroom farms, whatever. New Javini trade. Wait, didn't we pay like 20k or something for the mushroom farm? Am I wrong? New Javini trade. Orc merchant. Bank of Javini. Good stuff, good stuff. 500 is a lot more in circulation than I thought it would be, but I guess they don't want to trade with Takkan because it's orcs, so out of the regions, they're establishing trades in New Javini mostly. Makes sense. Shadow Estates, 210k. Takkan, honestly more than I thought, but I get... Okay, Lonely Sailor is a lot of it, which is the naval route, which is always going to be powerful. Okay, yeah, 3.5 million. Trade Smasher, that's true, we did support Trade Smasher. And that's all I've got. Sorry I couldn't remember every word. That's fine. It sounds like Alanon was being more than a little obscure. Unfortunately, this is beyond my area of expertise. I'm not sure how much I can interpret what Alanon said. I doubt this, but to be sure, are we confident that Alanon is correct? Is it possible he's not mentally well? I cannot completely vouch for his mind, but having felt his presence, I can vouch for his power. Whatever else may be true of him, Alanon has explored deep within reality, along a dimension I'm not sure I can even categorize. Seems like he knows something, yes. His interpretation of what he saw and his reaction to it may be inaccurate, however. Yes, I thought of him as an enemy, but a respected one. I'm not sure why he seems so venomous. You know what I think? I think Alanon knows this is a game. That's my guess. I'm guessing that Alanon knows this is all a game that I'm playing. I'm expecting him to have broken the fourth wall. And that's why it's like, nothing matters, I'm a side character, I've got Jack all, like, I'm not the protagonist, nothing we do matter. Yes, I thought of him as an enemy, but a respected one. I'm not sure why he seems so venomous. He seems to find reality itself unsatisfying, but has given few details, except for this matter of destiny, Varya reported. Yeah, he was talking like there was destiny, but it was also random. I didn't get it. His meaning does seem very obscure. I'm uncertain what destiny even means, if it's also somehow random, but I wonder if the Chosen could be involved. Yes, that's possible. Their raw power is a matter of divine magic, but some other aspects of them, if those are not mere coincidence, they reflect something deeper. I know he said he didn't know much, but maybe Kalant could help us with that. Possibly. I want to be prepared to get some more answers the next time we go to Ardford. On that note, having felt Alanon's power for myself, I'm convinced that it's fundamentally a unified form of magic. But the... Come on, explain for us stupid stabby types. Magic can be categorized into arcane, sexual, and divine forms. I would have said Alanon was none of the above. Robin's statement struck me as incorrect at first, but when I questioned my assumptions, I'm not so sure. What led you to a different conclusion? There's a certain degree of ambient sexual magic around most people, but not Alanon. Is that like how Kalant didn't have any divine magic? Not quite. Kalant was wiped clean of it. Alanon seems simply untouched by it. I've seen degrees of something like that, but never so powerfully. Then I have to ask, is there a similar phenomenon for arcane magic? There are theoretical applications that can create materials that resist or absorb arcane energies, but a person without it, I cannot say it's impossible, but I can't imagine that would be healthy. We can follow up on that, but for now, let's stay focused. What does Alanon's magic tell us, and what can we do about it? If Robin is correct, then Alanon ends a major magical debate. All forms of magic are unified on some level. Still a bit confused, and I want to understand this. Think of it as light, which is a pure white form but can be split into different colors by a prism. The hell? It can? I can demonstrate for you later. That's just a metaphor, however. Magic is more complex than light. But you're saying that there may be a raw form of magic of which other types of magic are only aspects, and Alanon can use it. That's correct. It is the sort of power one might acquire from exploring deep within reality. Then we could do the same? Indeed, we've already taken some steps toward that, and I believe we should take more. If we explore space with a similar resonance to Alanon's, we might gain insight into him, or at least a method to resist his power. Oh, but the space he was in hurt like hell. Yes, we should be going further than we have in the past. We would be going further than we have in the past, there's a real risk there. But as an additional incentive, I believe that space like that would be more likely to contain another shard for a succubi. Plan our next trip along those lines then. In that case, Robin? Yes, this should be an interesting challenge. Father, we also need to talk about the technique I used during the encounter. Of course, Robin. Please be at 100, please be at 100. Simon, I need to talk about this. Go ahead, Varya. Okay, so I know there's complicated magic stuff that goes way over my head, but I still have the strong feeling. The world is really fucked up. You mean everything Alanon said about destiny? Right, I think I was telling the truth. His reaction was to stop caring about things. My reaction is to want to burn shit down. I think I can understand your feelings, though I hope you understand that we need to learn the full truth first. Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't want you to change. My whole life has been messed up. Used to think it was bad luck, but now I feel like I've been dealt a shit hand on purpose. But being with you, things haven't been so bad. I've been folding hands, or something like that. Whatever. I was concerned that you might view me as another manipulator of your destiny. Because you messed around in my head? Nah, I wanted it. Hell of a lot better than the hand I was dealt. But now, I'm done folding. I want to stab the cheater's hand. Maybe a long path, but I promise we'll do everything we can to get to the bottom of this. Oh, I'm not impatient. I'm not letting this go, no matter how long it takes. Neat. Robin, you better be at 100, or there's... I'm mad. Yes! No, this might not be the 100 thing. I hope this is the 100 thing, but it might not be. This is not a 100 conversation. My secondary state worked well as a proof of concept, but actually attempting to use it revealed many shortcomings. And you'd like to work on them? I can certainly lend my expertise. Thank you. I couldn't have accomplished this much without support from everyone else. There are many magical issues to resolve. but you did an excellent job at the core task of holding Simon's essence. It will do no harm, of course, but the impact of the essence on you does a very good job of explaining certain oddities in your state. Perhaps it's too good of an explanation. It's not... Oh. It's not that I mean to keep a secret, it's just... The impact of the essence on you does a very good job of explaining certain oddities in your state. Perhaps it's too good of an explanation. She's so good, man. She's so good. Why is she so good? It's not that I meant to keep a secret, it's just... I'm not upset, Robin. I'm proud of you, both for being able to keep the secret this long, and for going after what you really want. Thank you. I won't say anything, but you must know that you can't keep it a secret forever. Yes, I just want to have some time for ourselves. There's enough to think about without throwing any new variables into the mix. That's fine, I'll help out. I imagine it's more difficult to find time for yourselves with everyone around. Yes, that's true. But if I may ask, what gave me away? I was so very careful with the magic to throw off succubus senses, and I avoided asking you suspicious questions. It was pure logic, actually. There was nothing regarding your soul that would be suspicious, and your link was exactly the platonic one that I suspected. But eventually it occurred to me that everything was set up a little too carefully. It was suspicious that there was nothing suspicious, if you follow me. For example, normally you don't shy away from uncomfortable questions, but I realized that you did avoid suspicious questions on certain subjects. I guess I never had a chance to keep it from you for too long. I think you can relax about others figuring it out. Take the time you need until you feel comfortable. But do tell me when you're ready to invite in a third. Okay. Yala told me of something of a transformation. I hope you aren't upset. I'd wanted to perfect it before speaking to you, but circumstances... I'm not upset, Robin. I just want to see what you've been working so hard on. I should have known. Well, since the surprise is gone, I might as well show you. Just a moment, it's still a little difficult for me. Hello, I'm you. This is my secondary form. It is not my final form. In fact, I'm considering going Super Saiyan at this very moment. My essence and yours are deeply integrated. Fascinating, I can both see and feel it. In this form, I am completely immune to the manipulative effects of Incubus Kings. I can also extend the protective effects of your essence around myself. There's no drain on you and no major downsides. However, I can't use it idly and it would attract attention in unshielded contexts. But I hope you like it. I put a great deal of effort into this. I'm always glad to hear about what you've been working on, Robin, and this is very impressive. I also made some other changes. This version of me is very magically distinct, for example, and physical changes. I hope you didn't feel pressure to include those. Oh no, I didn't mean that, and certainly not from you. Actually, I was inspired by something I admire in you, your flexibility. Not one of my What? What are you talking about? It's like your best trait. You're too modest, but perhaps I mean less flexibility and more the ability to interact on multiple registers. You can talk combat with Hilstaria or business with Miguel. You can be playful with Kum, romantic with Karina, dominant with Yara. I am less flexible. I am most comfortable with scholars and discussing specific topics. I think you're the one being too modest, but I understand what you're saying. Flexibility of that kind is something that comes with age, as our personality grows new facets. You know, it's funny he says this when, you know, every boomer I've ever met is like, you'll be more stupid when you get older, just like me, you know? This is an attempt to explore some new facets of myself. I understand. I think you see my concern, but I'm glad it wasn't the case. Yes, I quite understand. I'm still a little self-conscious about the whole thing, but I believe it'll be healthy for me. Now, we still have some time here. May I be a little self-indulgent and take advantage of this body? I thought there was a male body, but I guess she like got more well endowed or something. I'm curious. What did you say? Was there anything of interest there? I just want to see if we get like clarity on what the difference is actually. Okay, she's made her breasts larger. Yeah, she's more well endowed, okay. I think that's like the main change. Oh, and... Okay, and she's made herself feel like more intensely. She's essentially done the fucking trope of like improving her sensitivity. Interesting. If he had wanted, he could have fucked apart the magic that held her new form. A simpler man might have tried to teach her a lesson about being herself. But he understood her, knew that their love was not in question, and was happy to let her explore herself like this. So he's not gonna do the like, no, you should just be yourself. It's fine to want to be multiple things. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Are you at 100? Oh! Mother! No! Daddy fucker! Stop it, man! When are you going to hit 100, you motherfucker, man? I'm so mad about it. I'm actually so angry that you're at 99. Fuck do you mean you're at 99? That's absurd. I'm gonna look up when the next point where you get a relationship with her is. When Robin. What's the next... Have I missed one in the last one? I just want to make myself more angry. That's literally all it is. Relationship points. +1 after talking to her after the Arden Succession section, if she had done her special project. Okay, there's more points to be acquired. I don't quite know which one's next, but there are more. Motherfucker, man. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm angry. Though, we do have a few other things to talk to. So let's finish up... let's finish up the section here and have a little bit of a good time, and then end it there. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Simon, in my travels, I saw a great many things. The world is far larger than I knew, and more wondrous, and yet I feel certain that with you, I shall see yet greater things. I'm glad you enjoy traveling, but I'm also glad to have you with us again. For a time after I returned, I simply observed you, to see if my initial impression had changed after seeing so much more of the world. It did not. You are still an admirable man. And so, I return to my thoughts when you first helped me leave Sirantia, and I find my opinion has not changed. Please, would you let me join your Sirane? Uyae? Are you sure that's what you want? Having seen how you treat the others, am I not uniquely qualified to make such a decision? Of course, and I'm glad you still admire me so much. I just worry that given the way everything went... No, it's not like that. I respected you more because you reject me. Indeed, I am embarrassed how I tried so hard. But that not mean my decision now is weak. Oh yeah? This isn't how I wanted it to go. Perhaps I must return to my native tongue. I had hoped I would impress thee with how much I had learned. Your Clantier was flawless until I disrupted you. Only because I planned my words so carefully. But then thy response flustered me. In Sirantian, I can express myself more clearly. Dost thou believe me a child? Why would that? Thou seek not to oppress others, and not to abuse thy power. Those are admirable things. But I am a woman grown, and I choose thee. Thou may reject me, but thou cannot dismiss me. I'm sorry, Uye, it's just that I'm suspicious of my own power. What dost thou mean? Thinking back over my earlier travels, there is no question in my mind that my shard was manipulating the world around me. Akka, Hilstara, Karina, I'm glad to have them with me, but I'm not happy with how fate forced our hand. I understand thy concern. Well, I mean, he's more right now that we know destiny exists, right? Like, before he might have been like, what the fuck, everyone is saying the power didn't, like, do anything overtly. No, destiny exists as a force. Like, he is completely warranted in having these trepidations, for sure. I understand thy concern well, but didst thou not work with thy daughter to control this power? Yes, but I still have concerns, but they do not apply to you. As you said, you are an adult. You can make your own decisions, and I'm happy you chose me. Ah, then thine answer? You understand that I do not view this as a simple Sira nay. I only want Noah nay with me. And I would want nothing else from thee. I wish to be Noah nay and lovers, and Gillian and Leinav. You've certainly learned a lot. I may have prepared that part too. I'm sorry for making this more difficult than it could have been. Nay, I understand thy concerns, but the question remains, will thou accept me? I would be happy to be your mate, Uye. O joyous day, thy words are music to mine ears. Truly mine heart is overflowing, but my desires have also been loosed as well. I think we can do something about those. Wondrous, let us begin. Least romantic, most romantic thing ever. Wayward Claw, Uye joins the harem. I wish to say more, but I think there are no more words equal to what we have done. Glad to have you with me, Uye. In some ways, little will change. I was already living here and working with you. But in my heart, everything has changed. You're part of the harem now. That's a pretty big change if you ask me. Congratulations on getting laid. Hugs for Tricky Name Floof. Thank you. They have already treated me very kindly as one of you. You wanna see just how kind I can be? Give me some time to get used to normal mating first. For a time, I looked to thee, but now that we find ourselves in accord, I find my gaze turning outward. What do you mean? When faced with difficulties, all mortals are as beasts. They look to survival first. I was the same. I sought only to escape the claw, to find a way to survive. But now that I am with thy harem, that part of me is satisfied. Thou art all I could have hoped, and this place is a wondrous home. I'm glad to hear it, Uye. So now that I have a home to call mine own, I look outward and upward. There's much we could do in this world. My heart still aches with thoughts of those who remain in the claw, and I have seen much that troubles me. But fighting alongside thee, I have also seen that we can change this world. It's a great joy to me. I'm happy to have your help, Uye. I shall offer thee words of encouragement when thou art too dour, and I know thou shalt temper mine exuberance. But I have no doubt that we shall stand together for as long as we both shall live. Friend shape, earn Uye's loyalty. Relationship 100. She's friend shape. I love that. That's cute. Now, excuse me while I go read porn. Unless it's too far back in the log and I can't find it anymore, which, you know, too bad. No, it's still there. Anything interesting? She's not nervous. Blah, blah, blah. He took her face in one hand and bent closer, perhaps intending to kiss her, but that strange human custom was a little too much for Uye at the moment. Instead, she rubbed her face against his, nuzzling gently. Aww, that's cute. Yeah, if you enjoy reading like the furry stuff, like mating, you know, all the keywords, then this is for you for sure. I don't have anything against it, but it also doesn't really do anything for me, in text at least. Mate only watched her with loving eyes. As she settled down on top of her and Uye happily shifted beneath him, she realized that her thought had been wrong. Simon had claimed her heart long ago. This was just consummating that truth. The truth kept her warm as she drifted to sleep beneath her mate. Makes sense? Please don't mind if I indulge in staring at you sometimes. Aww. What's our register looking like? 2 left. Who the fuck are the 2 that's left? Vala, if we want to be not based and say that she is gonna, like, join, but I hope not. I hope not Vala. Have we seen anyone else that's a candidate? Ginasta? Ginasta. Ginasta is a good pick. Could be Ginasta. Who the fuck are we missing here? Is this the order we met them in? We met Miguel before training before Balia. Non-combat 4. If this is the order that we meet them in... Really weird. There's a big gap between Balia and Vun though, so it could be a lot of people, but I'm curious. We met the... or we saw the Cyclops woman once. At the gathering. The Incubus King gathering. So maybe her, technically? Janine is one of the leaders. Lenine and Aurelicy is one. And the rest we don't have. And then other is still empty. Interesting. Okay, time to max someone else. My lord. No, Simon. Yes? I'm struggling to find the appropriate word to label what I feel for you. If you were a succubus, I would say that I'm happy to be your slave. If I was human, maybe I would say that I love you, but both of those feel too weak. You are everything to me, Iris. I mean that. All my life, I thought I had to fight for my people against the forces I served. But with you is serving them as well. It's a relationship more joyous than anything I could have imagined. There's nothing I can ever do to properly thank you. You don't need to thank me, Iris. All I want is to keep you at my side, unlike the Chosen that Munch mentioned. Why the fuck would you say the Chosen? You're messed up, man. You don't need to thank me, Iris. All I want is to keep you at my side. Aw, you're too kind. My heart is pounding. I feel like a virgin girl again. You're everything I've ever wanted, my lord, my Incubus King, my master, my partner. Simon, please hold me and never let go. Always. Relationship optimized. Earn Iris's loyalty. That's a good achievement. Relationship optimized. Beloved assistant, how may I serve you, my lord? Please do some paperwork with me when you get the chance. Yeah, I mean, that is how you fall in love, for sure. I don't know what we can accomplish anything... I don't know that we can accomplish anything by talking, but I still wanted to ask you about Alanon. Yes, it's troubling. Honestly, I think right now we're likely to get off on the wrong track. The best solution would be to keep him from teleporting us and demand answers. We're working on something along those lines. So I heard. Riola and I have been having some interesting conversations. My nature might be a useful asset in some parts of the extra-dimensional space. But on Alanon, can you give me anything else? Do you have an intuition about his state of mind? Well, he responded when I made an emotional appeal, and he seems to care enough about Tina and Ardaheim to work for them. But I have a feeling that caring is very superficial. He saw something that enraged him on a profound level. Most have described him as broken. You think it's anger? It's just a feeling. I see the brokenness too. Yeah, he's a broke boy. Motherfucker got no money, no bitches, no... So I might be wrong. No, you knew him much better than I did, and your intuition might be important. Say no more. When I heard him, I didn't hear apathy. I heard a strong condemnation of what he believes to be true. A belief like that in another person might lead them to want to cause great destruction. Fortunately, I don't think he's so different from the man he once was. He doesn't have that kind of destruction in him. But if Tina is crowned and Ardaheim is at peace, I wouldn't be surprised if he suddenly died without apparent cause. I wondered about that myself. I wonder if that would make him the final casualty of the Second Arcleant War, or of something greater. Only time will tell. Interesting. Don't mind me. If sex starts happening, I'll just leave the room. Says to talk to this motherfucker, or this daddy fucker. I'm mad that you're not at 100. It's messed up. Who are we talking to now? Hilstara. Where's Hilstara? Here, right? Yes. I hope he just doesn't die like that. He needs to go out with a bang. Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious. I didn't play that far. I can tell you that much. Hilstara, are you okay? Just a cramp. I spent the last whole trip on guard, constantly alert for battles that didn't occur. I know the feeling. Facing actual threats can release some of the tension of preparation. Yeah, you understand then. I just need a bit to work through it. Would you like some help with that? Ooh, yes please. I wanted to have a castle when I was a little kid. Funny how life works. Wait, we have a library? Oh yeah, down there. Yeah, right. I forgot. We do have a library. It's right here. Hello, Kara. I wouldn't be surprised if he got a scene like that, Marcus. I think he is set up for like a go out with a bang type moment for sure. He's powerful enough that he's gonna like move the scales. He's gonna tip the scales in one way or another. Ah, Simon, thank you again for helping me. Not a problem. I hope you're finding it easy to work here. Yes, it's an absolute pleasure to be able to read whatever I want without a censor. But I don't mind if you have sex, but please tell Aurelicy to stop teasing me with it. I'll talk to her. She's a reasonable woman when approached directly. Good. Also, sorry that we haven't talked more. Truth is, I've just been talking so much with Orkant. Two of you are getting along? Yes, not that I didn't enjoy our conversations, but I always felt like you were ahead of me. With Orkant, we're seeking the truth together. Is it wrong of me to want more than that? We get along so well, I want... Have you talked to him about this? No. Is such a relationship even possible? I've heard many stories, but... As the resident expert, I can assure you it's possible. There's quite a bit of chemistry between you. She's definitely the matchmaker, Riala. Seriously, just talk to him. I suppose. And so Simon had me come to you. I suppose at worst, better to have it out in the open than to mope over it. Kara, I'm overjoyed to hear you say this. I have felt more similarities with you than any other thinker, even Simon. But there is the matter of Lucy. We must address it directly and properly. I see, that sounds like a very awkward conversation, but I am willing to endure it if it means we can be together. Really? You felt the need to come and ask my permission? That's downright chivalrous. I may not be a devout Evolan any longer, but I still believe it is better to treat relationships seriously. Lucy, I feel a conversation between us may be overdue. Not from my end, but yours. Do you have something you need to say? That is true. I don't hate you, Orkant, and I was so glad to escape the Gilded Lily, and we had moments of real happiness together. But the more I think about how we were thrown together, the less happy I am about it. I didn't want to say anything, because I know you have your own struggles. I apologize if I have harmed you, either before or after I changed my nature. It's fine, Orkant, I made my choice. But I do remember the orc you used to be, and I think about everything bad at that time, and... Oh, don't feel bad, Kara. You've been quite helpful, and I'm glad you're working here. And I meant it when I said I didn't hate you, Orkant. You deserve to have someone who knows you as the person you want to be. Thank you, Lucy. You've been kinder and more giving than I could possibly deserve. We have your blessing, then? Yes, you truly do. Orkant, after everything, not sure what else to say, but come here. I'm glad I met you, Orkant. Thank you. No, I should be thanking you. Now, don't waste any more time with me, you lovebirds. Cute as fuck, man. That's insanely cute. Handled really well. I love that. Is she with Orkant now, upstairs? I assume so. Oh yeah, that's not where you are. You're down here. I forgot. That's just asking me to spend money. Precious money. Yeah, you're together now. This is wonderful. My book, I mean. But it's also true of my new life circumstances. Having Kara with me is a joy without equal, but I hope we can continue our conversations as well. Grubak is leading Takan. I prefer this, as I have never felt myself suited for leadership. That's cute. How are you doing, Lucy? Quite well, actually. I spent so much time worrying about what to say to Orkant. It was much easier than in my head. I'd understand if you wanted to move elsewhere. There would be work for you in Janine's palace, for example. No, I prefer it here. The environment is really quite nice once you get used to it. I'm glad. You seem a little down. Is everything okay? I'm glad you felt free to make the choice to leave Orkant, but it makes me reflect on my actions back then. I felt I had so few resources, but perhaps I could have arranged for something better. Oh, pooh. That's my issue to think about. No need to take it from me and carry it. Fair enough. It just makes me reflect on how many decisions I made under forced circumstances. Oh dear, you're worried that one of the women with you might change their mind? Possibly. Or that I might be subconsciously influencing them. Well, I can't pretend to be the smartest person, but I don't think you need to be. If you wanted to ease your conscience, it would have been easier for you if Orkant and I were happily together forever, right? Yes, but I'm glad you raised the issue. Better to face difficult truths. I think this should actually make you less worried. If you were controlling everything, I don't think things would have gone like this. And if somebody ordinary like me isn't being controlled, Don't you think all the amazing women in your harem would have objected already if they were unhappy? I'll think on this. Thank you, Lucy. Glad I could help. And if it makes you feel better, without the whole experience, I would have been too traumatized to enter another relationship. Instead, I feel incredibly free. I've even caught myself eyeing a few of the nicer orcs. I feel like I have my whole life ahead of me. Glad? I'm glad. I wish you all the best, Lucy. You too. God, it's so fucking cute. Things are becoming more harmonious around here, so the work is becoming much lighter. It's so cute, man. I love getting a chance to dote on Janine when she comes by. Neat. My family has so much space here. Thank you, everyone. Where is Fuani? She's down here, right? Simon, I must thank you deeply for providing us with so many staff. Not at all. You do a great deal for us. I'm glad to make your job easier. I'm happy to serve you, and I maintain my thanks. Fuani, you ought to thank him properly. So you keep saying, mistress. Would you want that, Simon? It is in no way a prerequisite to working here. Let me know if Yara is pressuring you too much. Oh, that's no fun. I didn't ask if I was obligated. I asked if you were interested. Now, I know very well that you can have as much sex as you want, so perhaps I'm not so much offering as requesting. Ooh, you really want this then? You've always been so understanding, and you're so gentle. I love Mistress Yara, but she's rather forceful compared to you. I'm right here, you know. And sometimes a woman just wants to try sleeping with a sex god, you know? You know, fair point. Fair point. We do have, like, the strongest sex magic of all time. Maybe not the absolute strongest, but, like, in contention. Like, yeah, I would understand this too. Oh, you're messing with me. I'm fine with this. I'll let you lead, Fanny. It might take me some time to compose myself. There's no rush. You're not on duty as a maid now. You're on harem duty. Fanny didn't actually agree to that. I don't doubt your benevolence, Simon, but I do feel that I should remain in my present role. Aw, you two will at least bang again sometimes, right? I would be happy if this was not the only time. Close enough for me. I'm counting you as part of the auxiliary harem then. I will do my duty to the best of my ability. Though my stress is gone now, we could still use more staff. I know you'll keep it in mind. Is she listed in the harem book now? It's definitely not combat, that's for sure. She's not here, and she's not a leader. Okay, so no, it's just Yara counts her, but she's not a real harem member. She's not real enough. She doesn't deserve a spot in our harem. Fucked up, man. Okay, we got some more shining spots. We got 3 of them, and we still don't have the Robin ones. SMH. Grr, I cannot. You're getting there. Let's take a break for now. I do not know. I fear I am unable to balance my aura, as you say. I'm sure you'll be able to figure that part out, and then, if you can use my aura, you should be able to boost your speed as well. I hope so, but I grow wary. I know the feeling. Did I ever tell you about how hard a time I had learning some of my skills? You have not. You are a good nestmate, Aka. A good nestmate? Yes, always kind and supportive. I'm happy to share this nest with you. Me too, yeah. Now, may I hear your story? Uye learned Aura of Agility. Aka synergy. Interesting. Does that make her, like, always go first? That could be insanely useful. Where is she? There she is. Balanced Aura increases agility and evasion. Instant. Okay, that seems really good. Good. I'm impressed by your martial prowess. Thank you, but I don't think I'll ever be able to pull off your aura. That's fine. You have made yourself into a strong wall for us. That's a good nature. Well, I hope with your help I'll be able to deal a little more damage too. I'm certain it'll be so. Historia learned Mighty Bash. Nice. Getting in some training, huh? Yes, I try to keep my skills sharp. Well, you're also keeping yourself sweaty and glowing. I am so glad you're in the harem. Yes, where would you be without a Serantian? Oh yeah, do you really think I only value you that way? I'm unsure. You seem to have a great many such fetishes. I won't lie and say that I don't find your Serantian nature sexy, but isn't that a critical part of who you are? I like you, including your Serantian nature. I don't want a Serantian, including you. I believe that. I've seen your love for everyone, and didn't mean to besmirch it. I guess we don't spend a lot of time together, but maybe we should. That's the great thing about a big harem, right? So many relationships to explore. I agree. I was a bit cross earlier, but I consider you a nestmate. Great, I think I could learn a lot from you, so let's try a little sparring. Yara learned Wild Lashing. Is that the first multi-hit? Also, I got out a lot of my lust with Balia. Ah yes, I had not considered her. I'm glad you are among us, Yara. You may push forward where some of us may linger too much. Happy to be of service. Did she just get the, like, multi-hit move that Nalili has? I guess so. That's pretty good. If it's physical, maybe you spec her as a physical fighter now, because she has so many of them. That could actually be pretty strong. What do you have to say? No fighting now, few quests, not understand. I'm sorry about that, hero. It do be like that, you know, sometimes. Sometimes life just be going well. Except for the fact that you're not at 100, you motherfucker. It's time for some research. What are we doing next? We are doing... You've done remarkable work on unpeople. Care to convert that research into applicable techniques? Not immediately necessarily. I'll admit there is no immediate need, but I would like to do fundamental research on the relationship between sex and purity magic. That is what we will do. Perhaps we can do something to bridge the gaps that remain between succubi and humans. Neat. That is all I will do for now. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'll be kind. I'll be kind. Or actually, should I? Okay, so the next thing to do is, now that Rial has joined our party, you know every single overworld fight I've ignored? Every single one? We're supposed to go back and do all of them. I'm considering doing that off stream. I don't think that's, like, useful to the stream. I don't think, like, anyone cares, really, right? So, instead, I think I would rather do that. There is a single thing we can do before then, so that we tie this all together. So let's do that. There's a single thing that's tied there. Simon, please step this way. This path will take us in the direction we discussed, but it will not be an easy journey. Left up to me, I think I will delay such an attempt perpetually. Please decide when we need to try. I understand. I need to make dinner, so it's fine to me if you do it off stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it right now. I have to leave in not too long. I also need to make dinner. I've gone 5-6 hours without eating, and I have to go gym, so I need to eat something before then. There was one thing. Let me see if we can actually do this right now before I... Like, it's not contingent on any fights. If it's contingent on fights, that kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see if we can't do this. Need to talk to Lady Rose. If this doesn't trigger anything, it means that we have to do some fights first. Are you ready to clear the demons in the warehouse? Oh, okay. So there's some political stuff that happens after you kill the demons here. I'll probably just summarize what happens there. Maybe take a screenshot or something. But yeah, I'll do it off stream. This has been fun. I think this is the longest stream we've done. Maybe entirely, or maybe since we started. But I really liked it. We got through the entire political section there. That's dope. And I'll have you know, those 5 hours was one part in... How many in this chapter? We started with the tower, then the Arden Successor Crisis. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. So let's just assume they're not all 5 hours, but that's a lot of game left. That's a lot of game in only chapter 4. That's before we hit chapter 5. There's a lot of game left, and I know for a fact that some of the sections are equally long. So another 50 hours then? Yup! But I'm happy to be here, and I'm enjoying it a lot. We just hit 80 hours. Feels pretty good. Guess we'll be done sometime next year. I feel like I've stepped up the speed at which I do this. But yeah, it'll be next year for sure that we're done. I don't think we'll finish before then, but I think the speed at which I'm doing this has increased. So as long as nothing else pops up in between, we'll keep going at about this pace, I think. It's been fun. I enjoy it. But yeah, I will call the stream there. Thank you for watching, and yeah, bye nerds. Have a good one. Bye bye.